Know what I'm saying? Coming at ya. This how we do. Paraplegic, my fighting stance too strategic. No shadows on my kicks, too much cheat. Horrific, to be specific, I'm coming through with jujitsu. Bone crushing, bone breaking as I get into scorpion styles with the speed of a cheetah. Hit your pressure points with light skills, I be the blaster. Iron palms is elemental. Combinations damaging nations in the mental. Cerebral, cortex is obsolete. You die 10 times if you're trying to test me. Teo is master, rhyme style disaster. Studied on the cliffs of mountains, reading scrolls, holding it down. Iron shirt, she come. Apprenticed in the temple with the Guang Jung Nim. I went through torture, deadly styles, I'm the author. Ingested metals, yeah, it made me supernova. Triple spinning, kick side kicks and hook kicks. Hey, come a chiller, so you must be master killer. It's our food, change my style, change the weather. It's our food, change your mind, just too clever. It's our food, all the weak styles I sever. Combining two styles in the mic with master killer. It's our food, change my style, change the weather. It's our food, change your mind, just too clever. It's our food, all the weak styles I sever. Combining two styles in the mic with master killer.
The great ones have searched for the righteous data to show them prove and master the separation of matter. The seeing through death, never lose conscious of self. Shed a shell, keep it moving factor. Sports swing in the temple, mental state. Danger chamber, 8 gang slang, Wu-Tang. Train private soldiers in this rap game. Like that Shanghai Chinky I chick from Bed-Stuy. Wing Chun from Lafayette. Stuyvesant and Malcolm X. 57 Park, it might spark. It's the heart, one blood cell. Featuring Master Kill. After dark he goes. Bust gun, trust none, touch one. Yun Chun, particle sun. Killer bee disease, homegrown. Flown from overseas, city under siege. Your eyes bleed. The weed got a red dread like spinning roundhouse kicks to the head. He dead.
It's our food, change my style, change the weather. It's our food, change your mind, just too clever. It's our food, all the weak styles I sever. Combining two styles on the mic with master killer. It's our food, change my style, change the weather. It's our food, change your mind, just too clever. It's our food, all the weak styles I sever. Combining two styles on the mic with master killer.
Yeah, blessings. Yeah.
That was a badass intro.
Thank you.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah, I remixed that myself. Yeah, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah, video, music. But yeah, you know what I mean? Thank you. But yeah, I'll let you guys take it away. Go ahead.
Okay, this is the free will versus determinism debate, moderated by Hank Oflameo and Jake Varr. And we might go to the do you have anything to say, Jake, before we go to the 10-minute opening? So we might go and introduce that, have that debaters introduce themselves first.
Yeah, real quick. I need to jet out. I'm hearing some echo on my end, but I'm gonna shoot back in a little bit. All right.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, take your time. Yeah, we're having technical difficulties. We'll figure it out. But yeah, you guys heard the brother Hank Oflameo. You know, we're having a little free will debate. You know, thanks to Tareyak, the challenger. And so yeah, he's gonna try to prove that free will exists. I'm gonna try to say that it doesn't exist. It's a familiar theme throughout philosophy. It's an age-old debate, you know, since the beginning. So yeah, you know, we're gonna win. But yeah, we'll wait for Jake. I'm not gonna try to, you know, say too much here. But yeah, thank you guys for joining. Man.
Who's going first, by the way?
I guess I'll just wait till Jake shows up. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll flip a coin. What's up?
All right, we're back in. All right, just to be clear on the analysis here of the debate, are we going to do 7-minute opening statements? You guys did agree on that. Are we going to be doing cross-examination afterwards? Yes, no? Do you guys agree with this, or yay or nay?
Yeah, cross-examine if needs be, or kind of like open discussion, depending
Or
on
do you
what
want to
way
go
it
straight
goes.
into open discussion? It's up to
we'll
you
just
guys.
go straight into the open discussion.
Okay.
know.
Do you guys are you guys going to do 1 hour open discussion or 2 hours open discussion? Up to y'all.
Well,
easy
I
with both.
think I think Tareyak has to leave at some point, so I
Okay.
think it'll be like maybe
Hour and a half, or
hour and a half will be
Okay.
the ticket. Is that right, Tareyak? You got to leave after that.
Yeah, in around there.
Yeah. So.
okay. All right, good. I'm going to put a timer for you guys just so we can keep track on the hour and a half, so that Tareyak can get out at a good time. I'll put in a 7-minute timer. Whoever wants to go first. Up to you guys, man.
Well, I think ladies should go first, so I think Machine Light should go first.
Yeah, we got the fighting Irish already starting the insults.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, you know what I mean. We'll see who the real man is in a minute here. Yeah, but I'm happy to go first.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially.
All right, so, Machine Lies, your time starts now. 7 minutes. You don't have to take up the whole time. So.
Yeah, of course, and I don't think I really will take up the entire time.
Okay.
Because obviously the onus of proof is on the claimant here, saying free will exists. All right, so I think it's going to be a hard one to prove. Essentially, because all of our actions are determined by the way we are. Right, they issue. We didn't cause ourselves. Right, this is known as the basic argument by Galen Strawson. Right, if all of our actions issue from the way we are, right, and we didn't have a way in determining the way we are, then we can't choose what we're going to do. All of our agency, our free will issues from our capacity to essentially formulate who we are, our personalities. We can't change who we are, right? So none of our actions are cause sui, right? Or in other words, self-caused, right? So the basic argument goes like this by Galen Strawson. There's another argument by Peter Vaningwagen, right? Peter Vaningwagen, right? And and I'm kind of paraphrasing the argument, but essentially it's that wherever there's a fork in the road, you have to make a choice between two decisions, right? Well, it turns out that the road you came from is just one path, right? We can't change that. We came from a single road. It doesn't matter how the road forks or which way we choose, right? The past remains the same, right? So there may be two choices, in front of us. That new choice may determine a new set of events, but the fact is that they all issued from a past, right? And a past that's totally immutable, you can't change, right? Okay. Now, finally, we can, look at the universe. Obviously the universe is, carefully, planned. Actually, the universe itself is, by many, ways of looking at things, a mathematical spectacle. So much so that we can observe the conditions within the universe. They're extremely precise, right? So the fact that we can, observe the laws of the universe means that they're extremely fine-tuned, right, to an order of precision, right? And I think all of those really come from, a universal mind, right? Where does mind issue from, right? I think if we're going to find out where agency issues from, we'll have to figure out where mind originates. And there's no proof of mind, right? There's no proof of consciousness, right? There's no proof of, and I guess I'm talking about in terms of science, in terms of science, and I'm kind of freeballing here. I didn't prepare at all, but the fact is that in terms of science, in astronomy, right? and physics and the study of consciousness, right? There's a hard problem of consciousness. They can't determine where consciousness originates. It's a great mystery, right? So, where does the agency come from, right? It has to come from a mind, right? And where's the proof of that mind, right? Well, it turns out that, there is no proof. Nobody's been able to prove consciousness. You know what I mean? Right. So the fact is that I believe that, since there's no origination point, emergence point for where consciousness begins, it has to be inherent to what's going on in the cosmos. It has to be a fundamental property of the cosmos, right? So I think everything's planned. God controls everything. I think that God or the universal mind, controls everything in the universe. Now, we could look at other aspects of things like the butterfly effect, right? Okay, and look at how causality, right? There's no cause that can be isolated from any other cause, right? So in terms of our experience, we're pushed into what we're going to do, right? Our decision that we make affects all other outcomes, but we're conditioned by the very same principles that created the conditions for us to choose, right? So we're bound by both causality and necessity, right? I mean, this is the main thing here, So I won't go on very much longer, and I don't think I have that much more time, right?
You have a minute 25.
Yeah, minute 25. Yeah, I'll go in and say that this is the ancient problem, and right, since the beginning of philosophy, from pre-Socratic philosophers, right? Parmenides argued that change is an illusion, right? Because the universe is one, right? And he also argued that the possible is the actual, right? So, the way that Heraclitus got out of this is that he said, no, everything's randomness and change, right? So essentially, this whole idea comes from the idea, or the question, is there a such thing as change, or indeterminacy? I think change is an illusion because where does you can't prove that change actually exists, right? So ultimately I think that free will, and this is the part I really did right.
15
right?
seconds.
Oh yeah, 15 seconds, perfect. Yeah, it says free will, a demented existential hoax fabricated by a Christian philosopher to get God off the hook. Okay, basically perpetuated by a man who
And
said
that's
evil has no existence, and he was schooled by Manichaeans. This is St. Augustine. Right?
okay. That's
So,
time right
yep.
there. Thank you very much for that. Hank, would you like to introduce Tareyak here really quick for the next part?
So here's Tareyak to debate the side of free will. So let's start.
That was the flattest intro I've ever seen in my entire. Hank, have a coffee, get some fucking energy into you, right? This is the top tier debate we're having right now, and you're just like, yeah, here's Tareyak.
We got the fighting
free.
Irish. Who's the
You know
girl?
what I'm saying? Like,
Who's
what the
man?
fuck is this?
He's
Yeah,
a fighting
yeah.
Irish.
Come on, dude. Yeah.
Right, so boys, we're here to debate free will versus predeterminism.
Your time starts now, Tareyak. Go ahead.
Appreciate you, Jake. So basically, as you heard from Machine Lies, basically kind of like hogwash, kind of like this whole thing of like just presupposing that it's predeterminism. Didn't really kind of like, he said that kind of like free will is like, was it a demented excuse by Christian philosophers or something like that? Which again is just bollocks. All it is just conspiracy theory nonsense. You know what I'm saying? And again, I want to remind us what, because he said like proof is required for both sides, since this is like it's a versus debate. It's not I'm making the statement and then you're internally critiquing my position. If there's two positions put forward, you have to defend this position. So you're not going to get out as you have to prove the free will, bollocks, essentially. You're going to have to actually prove predeterminism. my friend. Habibi, as they say in Arabic. So again, like just for definitions, free will, the ability of individuals to make choices that are not determined by natural causality, fate, or divine intervention. Free will implies that one's actions are the result of personal decisions rather than being predetermined by external forces. This is just to kind of sum this up. It emphasizes personal responsibility, suggests moral accountability since individuals can choose between right and wrong, and supports the idea of personal agencies and autonomy. Whereas predeterminism, the definition would be the philosophical view that all events, including human actions, are determined by causes external to the will of the individual. In predeterminism, the future is already decided by past events or fate, divine decree, or natural laws. So it basically poses the challenge to the notion of free choice, suggesting that we perceive as a choice as an illusion. It's all just a fucking illusion, essentially. You're not actually aging. Like, I know like a lot of the women would be like, I'm not actually aging, you know what I'm saying? It's just an illusion. I'm getting gray hair, but that's just an illusion, guys. It just falls on its face. It's often associated with fatalism, this is the key kind of like I think the nail in the coffin essentially that destroys this ideology, where outcomes are inevitable regardless of individual actions, and can be linked to theological determinism, where God or a similar entity is preordained all events. So the problem that arises out of this, and this is the main question that machine law is going to have to deal with, is without moral responsibility, without personal agency, how can like morality based becomes pointless? Like judicial systems become pointless, because why would we hold these people accountable for choices that they didn't actually have? They had no agency over these choices. So essentially, this whole position undermines judicial system and moral truth as we know it. And with that, I can see the rest of my time.
Okay, you got a minute and 18 seconds. You concede fully?
You need way more time. You need way more time. Like, what are you doing? Are you sure you want to do this?
We can go straight into the open.
Okay. All right. Well, he's conceding the time, guys, gentlemen. So with that being said, now we'll enter. You guys agreed with open dialogue, right? No cross-examination. Hour and a half. That was agreed on. Right? Everything's good? Okay. With that being said, we'll open up, and the time starts now. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Go ahead, gentlemen.
So you have to contend with judicial system.
Wait, hold on. We're not here talking about moral agency until we solve the problem of free will. We have to solve the problem of free will. We're not here debating moral agency. We're debating the philosophical problem of whether you have free will or not.
My friend Habibi, without agency.
No, Habibi, you seem to not know the problem, because you said in your opening statement
explain to me, please, Habibi.
The idea about St. Augustine and Christianity, that was a conspiracy theory, you said?
Yeah, like this whole thing of like it's what you call it, like a demented ideology to get God off the hook.
You're going to sacrifice your opening statement by claiming what I said was a conspiracy theory. You can't prove that, right? And then you're going to say, you're just going to read a bunch of shit off and claim you won the debate, and then try to
you already said, Habibi, you already said that.
And then try to
said that we can't prove things like the mind. You already said we can't prove things like the mind. So does the mind exist?
Well, I think that the mind is a good question. You know, where does consciousness originate from?
Yeah, so to you would say that mind doesn't exist.
Where do decisions come from? Where do decisions come from that human beings make?
Your mind.
Okay, and where does the mind originate from?
Metaphysical.
What metaphysical?
What, you want me to define metaphysical?
Oh, yeah. I want you to tell me clearly, because you're saying that people make decisions and those decisions come from their mind. I want you to tell me where mind originates from. Go ahead. Let's see if you can.
Yeah, so in terms of the position that it's like we have a brain, but there's something metaphysical to the brain that's the result of all these actions.
Something metaphysical.
Yes. So like without metaphysics,
like you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're looking like a girly boy. You're looking flabby.
You're the one with the long hair. You're the one with the long hair. Let's be real.
Oh, the long hair. Yeah, Jesus had long hair. You fucking coward.
Yeah, but
all right.
Girly stuff.
Outside of the shit talking, Tareyak, can you define what he said metaphysical, please, just so we can move on?
Yeah, so metaphysicals are concepts that don't exist in reality. They're for example, like truth would be an example.
Concepts that don't exist in reality. Where do those come from?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
what did he talk? Wait. He just defined metaphysics as concepts that don't exist in reality.
Yeah.
Where the fuck are you gonna get concepts from if they don't exist in fucking reality?
Well, like
So-
you
they
realize
come from
like, you
outside of the
can't-
reality.
Yeah, you realize you can't like measure truth. You can't like weigh truth. Weight doesn't have like a weight to it. It's not
I'm
physical.
sorry, you said they come outside of reality. How are they gonna communicate with the reality
Yeah.
if they come outside
So like
of
that. That's why we point to, for example, the mind, the self, this experience that we have of the self. We're all individuals, correct?
Yeah, Tareyak, can you define reality for the audience can keep track of your
Hank.
argument?
What? So I have to come up with all the definitions, like this whole kind of like thing of like, okay,
Well, look, the
The-
universe,
Tarek's
right,
in the
or
chair.
mind, right? I took a position on mind, right? I said the mind, okay, is part of the universe. Okay, the mind does not originate with human consciousness.
okay. So where's the mind? Where is my mind? Where's location?
Where's your mind?
Yeah, where's the location of the mind? You said it exists in the universe, so where is it?
It's a great question. It's a great question. Where does the universal mind located? Is what you're asking me?
No, where is the mind? You said our minds are
What a
located in
stupid
the universe.
question. What a stupid question.
Yeah, answer the question. The machine lies.
Yeah, please,
What's the
machine.
question? What's the question? I'm sorry.
Where does I believe Tareyak means the metaphysical mind. Where does that lie? Like where does
Or
that
the
come from?
universal mind.
Yeah,
He said it
it's
exists in the
called-
universe,
yeah,
but
it's
where?
called
Where in the
universe.
universe?
It's called universal, therefore it doesn't have. It's non-local. Right. Universal equals non-local. Right.
So I'm sorry. I just have some. So the universal mind doesn't exist, or is that your claim there? That it's universal. Where does it exist exactly within the universe? That was the question. Trying to understand.
No.
Or
I
does
said-
it just
No,
outside
I
the
said
universe?
where. No. The question is where does mind originate from? Right. I say it's part of the universe. Right. It's a universal mind. Right.
Okay, universal
He's
mind.
saying-
Okay.
He's claiming, right, that our actions emanate from our minds.
Sure.
Mhm.
Right. And I'm
Okay.
saying, can you prove human consciousness? Right.
Well, can you
Okay.
prove that the mind exists in the universe then?
Can I prove the universal mind? No, I can't. No, I can't prove the universal mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that would be
so-
metaphysical, Tareyak.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got there, Habibi.
Yeah. So you concede the debate. You agree that you have conceded the debate in terms of you agree that you have no idea where actions originate because you don't know where the mind comes from.
Again, like we're
Is that what's going on?
we're talking about again. You're making the claim that the mind exists in the universe. So I'm asking you, where does the mind exist in the universe?
Yeah.
Do you
where-
have a mind? Do you
Yeah.
have a mind?
Universal. Yeah. Universal mind is non-local.
Okay, so that's a negative definition.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Yeah, we
saying
have
a
to use
chair,
negative
a chair is not a table. That doesn't tell us anything.
Yeah, can you rephrase that as an affirmative definition so the audience can keep track? The machine
Yeah,
lies?
please, machine. You said the mind is non-local. You're saying it's part of the universe? What does that mean exactly?
Yeah,
Because I'm trying to
universal-
understand. I think me and Hank are trying to.
universal means like for example, space and time,
Mhm.
right? They're ubiquitous. All right? So is mind. Right?
So it's
That's-
it's a metaphysical ideology, idea. That's what Tareyak also said. Okay, so we can agree that
Right,
that
right, we
thoughts,
agree.
etc.,
Yeah,
are
right,
metaphysical.
we
Okay,
agree. Yeah,
Cool,
we
cool,
agree
cool.
that they come from a metaphysical
cool.
space. Now I'm trying to delineate, right, where he feels that metaphysical space interacts with the physical world. Right?
Okay,
So I'm trying. So I'm saying, where's the communicative property between the universal mind and the physical world? He agrees that there's a universal mind, right? Because he said that you know, truths are rooted in ideas that exist beyond this reality. That's what he said. Right? So see what what I'm trying to get to is a communicative property. Right?
okay. So Tareyak, where does the physical? What was your question exactly? Machine lies. The metaphysical mind. Where does that?
I know.
With
It's complex, folks.
it's not
complex,
really
folks.
well. Here's the thing, because you're talking about the universe. I think of it as metaphysical,
it's
like
because-
metaphysical
it's because
and
you guys
physical,
are not. It's because you guys are not well versed on the issues.
and that's
No,
fine.
No, you need to
Universal.
explain the issue better. You need to communicate
Yeah.
better.
Thank you, Hank.
This is a debate. You need to communicate so the audience can understand what you're talking about.
Yeah, sure. I'm just shit talking a little bit, Hank. You know, it's okay. Right?
A little bit.
It'll be okay.
It's fine. Go ahead, machine. Or let's get past that. So the mind is metaphysical.
I just look. Wait, he just said that there's a communicative property that exists in individuals called mind that interacts with the universal mind. I'm asking for how those two entities communicate with each other. I know it's a complex question.
How does
You can't prove it.
does
You have to concede the debate.
how does the individual mind interact with the universal mind? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. I've
Yeah.
asked
So
it very
again,
clearly
like
3 or 4 times
that's
now.
why I asked you to prove the universal mind. You said you can't because it's metaphysical. Like we're talking about metaphysical concept here. So you're asking me for proof for something that you know. yourself.
No, you related it to a physical concept. You related the metaphysical
did
concept
I?
to a physical concept. Yes, the physical mind, the brains that the human beings' actions come from.
They're
Or are
two
you saying?
different
Are you saying?
distinct things.
I'm sorry.
They're two different things. The mind is not the brain. The brain is not the mind. There's
Okay.
overlap.
So you don't believe that human beings' actions come from brains?
They come from the mind. Yes.
Right. What mind?
Again, it's a metaphysical concept.
Right. You
Because
said that
again,
people's
like
actions
without
originate.
this, because
I
we can
understand. I
point
understand it's
towards
a metaphysical concept. You got to get over this hump. We understand what
worry,
metaphysical
Habibi.
concepts are.
Don't worry, Habibi.
Yeah.
We can get there, right?
Yeah,
But like this whole kind of
we're
concept
gonna
of the
have to,
universal
because you're
mind,
stuck.
it's like
You're very much stuck.
that is a metaphysical concept. Like God created the universe, like that. That's a metaphysical entity manifesting reality.
Right.
Correct?
Right.
Yes. Yeah. So it's a similar concept with
No.
our mind. We have thoughts, and then we put those thoughts into actions.
Okay, there you go.
So we're like gods? Is that what you're saying?
What do you mean?
We
Like we're like
materialize
gods?
thoughts into action. You said God creates
Yes.
things.
Right. That's how a mind would typically work. Correct.
Yeah. So there's a universal mind that creates things, right? Right.
Mm-hmm.
How is your mind not created and controlled by that universal mind?
Well, his
Because
mind
we're
is a universal
individual.
mind, isn't it? Didn't we establish that?
Who's
No, the
metaphysical.
universal. What he's talking about in terms of the universal mind is that when we point towards, like, for example, like moral truths, you
Mhm.
can ground that in what's like the universal mind. And this is the kind of whole debate I had with Ghosty, where like essentially you need to be able to ground these moral truths. Otherwise, you basically get to the conclusion that, oh, well, morals are just subjective. Whatever we say goes.
Sure.
But then when you get into that line, that basically, like I said, you have the same problem with determinism, which machine
Sure.
laws is trying to run from. You
Okay.
can't actually, like, judicial systems basically fall flat in their face.
No, you're
'Cause
running
you can't
from a
say that
question
one
I
law
asked
is
you
a
3 or
separate-
4 times already, which is how does the universal mind interact with individual minds? Now you described the how the universal mind interacts with thoughts and creation, but you never understood how the universal
Yeah,
mind.
so teach me, Habibi, please.
Well, you're the one making the proposal. You're saying you made all these nonsense proposals, right? Right.
Okay, name one proposal.
Yeah, you said there's a universal mind that interacts with the individual mind. How does this accomplished?
I didn't say that. I said I pointed towards the existence of a universal mind.
Right. To ground your idea of minds.
Yes.
Okay. So how do individual actions not originate from the universal mind?
Because again, this whole kind of concept of the
don't
universal mind,
run.
you
See,
then
this is
you
what you
then
keep
have to
running from.
prove
You can't answer the
prove that
question.
like the individual minds like are tied to this universal mind in such a way that the universal mind
That's
has no
right.
free
You would
will or
have to
agency.
prove that. You don't have any proof of that, do you, Jake? I mean, Tareyak.
Tareyak.
You're
But
debating
we've already
Tareyak
been here.
today,
You can't
the machine
prove
laws.
metaphysical concepts.
Thank you, Hank. Blessings. I'm sorry. Say that again. I was laughing at Hank.
Yeah. So, oh shit.
Yeah, there's
Probably
also.
should have switched them off for the time being.
Yeah,
I have a
there's
text
a
to speech
small
going.
mustache on your face for a second, will you?
Appreciate you, wrong for rag.
Are you lost?
So yeah, like
or-
we already got this. We already kind of like addressed this.
you have
I don't know if
addressed
this is what
nothing,
your whole
sir.
argument.
You've
Yeah,
addressed
no,
nothing,
because
sir.
again,
You've
like
gone in
you
circles.
can't
have
you
failed to
can't
explain how
prove.
universal mind.
Yeah, so
interacts with
you
individual
can't
mind.
prove any metaphysical claims. Like you can't prove the laws of logic because you have to presuppose the laws of logic.
So you're saying that your metaphysical claim is just bunk?
No. What I'm saying, you're asking me for proof, like some empirical data that we can track in this.
No, I'm just asking you
Correct.
to back up your position that you agreed to argue for, right?
Yeah. So again, like when
Yeah.
we have
So
when
what
we have
arguments
free
do you
will
have in
versus
favor of-
So when we have predeterminism versus free will, if you take the predeterminism argument, you're basically saying that all moral truths don't exist.
All moral truths.
Because we don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't have agency.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure how the moral truth's relevant.
Yeah,
to
it's
the
not.
debate,
It's not
though.
related. Yeah,
Well,
it's not related. We could have a separate debate. You know, we could have a separate
No,
debate.
well, hold on.
moral agency and free will.
Taryak's making the argument that if you have predeterminism or from your argument that morals cannot necessarily exist because everything's predetermined already. Every human being is going to have immoralities or moralness to it. So therefore, objective morality cannot exist under predetermination. Is that more or less what you're saying, Tareyak?
Yes, and without morality, you can't have judicial systems. All this shit becomes pointless.
Okay. Can you argue with that, Machine Lies?
Where do you get universal morality from?
Universal mind.
The universal mind, right? And can you deviate
Yes.
from the universal mind, or do you have to align with it?
Yes, you can.
How do
So
you
his claim
deviate
was-
from the universal mind?
Yeah, so for example, like we can point to a moral truth of you should not murder, you ought not murder, but people do still murder.
Right.
Even
right.
we
all
codify it into laws, and
No,
people
all
still do.
truths exist in the universal mind, and all laws exist in the universal mind.
No,
Yes. Where else would they come from? Where would laws, opinions, ideas even
yeah, but
come
all
from?
laws don't exist there.
Sure, they do. All
No,
ideas
what we're-
exist in the universal mind. Where do ideas come from?
Yeah, so when we're talking about universal mind, we're pointing towards like a perfect set of morals,
Can you
or a
deviate
perfect
from it?
set
Can
of
you
truths.
deviate from it?
Yes,
How?
people like there are immoral people.
That's not the question. Universal mind, right?
Okay.
All truth,
Yeah, so if there's
immorality, all morality is located in the universal mind, right? How does anybody deviate from truth itself?
Yeah, no, like you're saying two different things there. You're saying that it's like
No,
all
I'm
these.
not. I'm saying
because
everything has to be
if-
grounded in the
if-
universal mind,
yeah,
including all of your
yeah.
actions, all of your decisions, and all of your ideas.
And
Try
I'll
explaining
just
it
wait.
in another
Like-
way the Machine Lies, because I'm not sure he's getting it.
Yeah, machine. Can you please give us a definition of the universal mind so that we're kind of clear on this? An exact definition of what you mean by universal mind.
Why
just
don't we
so-
both?
you're
give
using
one?
that a lot.
Why don't we both give one?
Well-
Because he
well,
has
you're-
yet to give one either.
Well,
It doesn't-
you
you
bring it
didn't
up,
give one.
Machine. So I want to hear your definition so that
I brought it. I brought
and
up
if Tareyak
we both
agrees
brought
with
up
it,
the
then-
universal mind. We both
That-
brought up the universal mind.
Yeah, you need
I-
to give a definition to Machine Lies. You're relying on this a lot, so.
yeah, you are. You bring it up
Yeah.
a lot. So we want to get a definition of what you define
I
as the
think-
universal
I
mind, so we
think-
can move forward.
Yeah, I'll say it again. I think mind is ubiquitous, just like time or space. Right? You know.
what does
So,
ubiquitous mean?
I mean, go to dictionary.com. Right?
No,
This is
no,
a
no.
professional
We're
debate.
not- The
Okay,
Machine Lies.
I guess.
We don't want
I
to hear
guess
the
we have to-
adjectives. We want to hear the definition. What the heck
Please.
is it?
Ambiguous. Can you define it?
Everywhere, all the time.
Okay, so the universal mind is everywhere all the time. Are you explaining that that's God? Is that another form of God, or
Of
it's
course,
just the human? Okay,
it has nothing to do with humans.
okay, so it's God.
For some
You're
reason,
basically saying
Taryak's
you.
bringing humans into it. I'm trying to
Okay,
ask him
so
how we get individual actions from the universal mind.
okay, so when you say universal mind, you mean God. So how do we get actions outside of God? Is that's more or less what you're stating here? So to be clear,
Well, yes, but
yes.
in order to make it more philosophical, I've used the term universal mind instead of
Okay,
God.
but just for us dumb people, you're meaning God, okay? Just for the sake of argument here, because for it, you got to define it first. Moving forward.
Here's the issue. The Machine Lies. You have to ground it too, because there's no default position in this debate. It's just
Yeah.
free will versus determinism.
Yeah,
So you
we're
also
both
have to
we're
ground
both
it.
grounding what we're saying in a universal mind. I'm just pointing out that he said that you can deviate from it and not explained how, and I've said you can't deviate from it, which is a perfectly reasonable position.
But now Tareyak understands that when you say universal mind, you mean God. So those are two different things. I was thinking something else. I don't know if Tareyak knew that you were talking about God. Tareyak, did you know that?
Oh yeah, we
No,
talked
I
about this
had an
beforehand.
idea.
Yeah, we
Okay, you
talked
had an
about this
idea.
beforehand. Yeah,
Okay,
we talked
but
about
now
this
we know
beforehand.
he's talking about God. Now we can kind of move forward with this. So Tareyak,
It doesn't change the proposition whatsoever.
I know. Yeah. I agree.
But
I agree.
I guess
Okay.
since this is amateur hour here, we'll have to, we'll have to,
Okay, bro, you're a pro. I got it. You're a pro at explaining things. Okay, Tareyak. So moving forward,
I
go
am.
ahead.
I
Go-
wouldn't say he's a pro yet. You need to keep training.
I'm being sarcastic, bro. I'm being sarcastic. He's not a pro at all here. But Tareyak, please move forward with this question here. Does true? Can you deviate outside of God from the truth,
Yeah.
etc.?
And a very easy and fundamental example is we go back to the Garden of Eden. What did God say? Don't eat the apple, bitch. And what did the bitch do? She ate the fucking apple. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this whole thing, can you deviate from God's will? Clearly you can. That's what free will is all about, baby.
Okay, that's a good argument. Machine Lies, go ahead.
So you called the mother of humanity a bitch, and then you said, and then you
Outside of
also stated, and then you also stated,
I mean,
and then you also stated, that she, that God didn't know what she was gonna do in advance, and that she had an actual choice. How
yeah,
can you
but
prove that?
Just because again, like you said, can you deviate from God's will, like from the universal mind? And Eve clearly did. Or do you
How do
think
you know God didn't know what she was
do you think she didn't bite from the apple?
How do you know that God didn't know what she was gonna do in advance?
Yeah.
In other words, did God predetermine Eve from doing that? Right? Machine Lies.
Yes, but then
Sure.
if God, yeah, but if God predetermined that, then why did God tell her not to eat the apple?
It's not if or it's look. How do you know that's not what happened? You don't.
Oh,
You don't know what's in
we have-
God's mind. You can't control what's in God's mind.
We have
you
we
don't know
have this
why
thing
God
called the
did
Bible.
things. You don't know what God planned. God is all powerful. He's planned everything. So where so
Sure.
where does free choice come from? Is the question. The hot debate topic
Yeah.
for tonight.
Yeah, because God gave Eve a choice, gave Adam and Eve a choice.
How do you know that?
Because God told them not to eat from the tree of knowledge of good and evil, and Eve done it.
Yeah. So the question is, how do you know that God didn't know what they were going to choose in advance? That's compatibilism. That's not free will.
No, because again, why would God? The question you have to contend with is, why would God tell her not to do it, and then she chose to go against that?
How do you know she chose to go against God's will?
Well, because
God explicitly says, don't eat. You can eat from any tree except for the tree of knowledge of good and evil, and they ate from the tree of knowledge of good and evil.
they went against God's will in that particular situation. But Machine Lies' argument is, how do you know God didn't know that was going to happen, which we can't know, and neither can Machine Lies know that neither, Machine.
Yeah. Read Romans 9. It says, it is not of he who willeth.
You might as well just go ahead and read it
the
for
Bible.
us. You might as well just go ahead and bring it up, and we have plenty of time.
Yeah. So
we still have
again,
over an hour.
That you have no
to contend with what Machine Eye is saying. How do you know what God wanted, or how do you know what God's actual will was? But then the question would be, why would God tell them not to eat from it then in the first place? If God was planning on them to eat from the tree anyway, why would God tell them not to do it?
Yeah, sure. Why? Why did God create a test for humans? I don't know.
Okay.
It's because God
it would
wanted
point
to do
towards
what he
that,
wanted
like
to
God
do.
didn't
You don't
want them
know
to eat from
why
it.
he did what he did, and you don't know whether he gave them a choice or not. You just don't know.
Yeah, no. Again, like to because it seems like you're trying to dodge the question. But essentially, you said to me, it's like, well, how do you know that God just didn't plan this all along? It's because it tells us in the scripture that God said not to eat from the tree.
No, it says in the scripture in Romans 9 that God make one vessel for destruction and one vessel for glory. It is not of he who willeth. In the same book.
You're jumping to Romans. We're not there, Habibi. We're at the beginning. We're at Genesis. Okay.
Is it not part of the same book, Habibi?
So, can you contend with the question?
Yeah, and I'm also not an Arab. Did you know that?
I did.
So.
Yeah.
He's a hijabi.
Weak.
He's a hijab.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, we could break in a Bible study. It's not.
Yeah, like I said, we can point to the scripture where God says, "Don't eat from the tree," and then they ate from the tree. That's clearly going against God's thing. And you're like, "Well, how do you know God's thing? Because God said not to eat from the tree, and then they ate from the tree."
Okay, Tareyak, for the sake of argument, can you give us other examples where people went against God in the Bible?
Plenty of time. We can look at
Yeah, a lot of time.
Yeah,
You can
that's
point to,
not
like,
that's not a good
all throughout
example
history.
because obviously God had control of the entire situation and he knew what they were going to choose in advance. But all right, I guess we'll say that they had some kind of choice there.
Okay. So Machine Lies is saying that in the Bible, like David taking another man's wife, that was already predetermined by God, correct? That you're saying everything. Samson simping for Delilah, that was predetermined by God as well. Everything's all planned out. Is that your argument, Machine Lies?
Oh yeah, what?
Okay, so he when he
what
created
God didn't
Hitler.
do, what God didn't do to happen, the Jews wrote and they made it up. That's
Okay.
what it is.
Okay. So when
there's
God
two-
created
it's one of two
Hitler,
options.
just to be clear, when God created Hitler, he knew he created Hitler and Hitler was going to kill, delete 6 million J people, right? That's all predetermined. Correct. That's your argument, Machine Lies. Just to be clear. And then I want to ask Tareyak a question to follow up with that.
Yeah, everything's under God's plan, definitely.
Okay. So Tareyak, I want you to kind of I want you to engage with that argument. It's all predetermined from everybody from Hitler to David, etc. Everybody in the world's predetermined on that. Can you prove that we have free will outside of that using, any type of evidence on that or philosophical? Go ahead.
So according to Machine Lies now, the LGBTQ agenda is like God planned that out. God wants us to have LGBTQIA, teaching kids all this degeneracy and all this kind of shit. God planned all this degeneracy. God wants all this degeneracy. See how like flawed this whole fucking argument starts to become? It starts to all of a sudden like undermine not only judicial systems, that like that's the one thing that you point to that's why you have modern civilization, is because we're able to enact justice. Because without agency, without like moral truths, all this shit gets flown on its head. Because how can you hold someone accountable for something that was already preordained? They didn't have a choice to do otherwise.
Can you prove that societies who don't believe in free will have less moral agency?
Yes, because you wouldn't have judicial systems. Justice wouldn't exist. It just simply is what it is.
Look at Chinese society. Is that true for Chinese society? The
They
Buddhists
have
don't
a
believe
judicial
systems.
The Buddhists don't believe in free will. Do they have problem making laws and stuff? That's ridiculous. That's a ridiculous proposition. What are you smoking?
How is it a ridiculous proposition?
Because it's factually inaccurate.
How?
What are you smoking? What are you smoking?
What is the? Oh, I could ask you the same question.
Why would belief in free
what is
will-
the fact that's getting contradicted here?
You just drew, a correlation between two things. Can you prove that there's any causation between them two?
Yeah, because when we look at societies that flourish, they believe in free will. They have judicial systems. They have more responsibility. People believe they have agency over their decisions.
How do you know? How do you know that all the societies who invented laws that they all had a belief in free will and moral agency?
Because we have those societies today, and the societies that didn't have them don't exist.
What about Buddhist societies who don't believe in free will? Do you think they have worse laws?
But again, the whole concept.
It's a ridiculous proposition.
Try
again. It's ridiculous.
Tareyak, your proposition is contradicted by the anthropological evidence. So there are fact societies that don't believe in free will.
Here, hold on. And I can't believe. You guys believe in freedom and liberty here more than any where else, and you got the fucking trans agenda. Come on, dude.
But according to you, that's what God wants.
It's individualism.
That's what God wants.
God is talking about how things are going to get worse in the end days. This is what's happening.
Yeah, but that's what God wants.
Progressively worse.
That's what God wants, though, right? God wants the LGBTQIA or whatever the fuck they're called.
I'm not the one who says what God wants.
You just made the claim that this is all what God wants. That this is all predetermined. This is all planned out by God. So God planned the LGBTQIA.
God is in control of everything.
So God planned the... Say it. God planned the LGBTQIA.
What are you talking about? So all those societies that never had LGBT laws, they believed in freedom. Are you a retard?
Yeah, so you're saying that God...
What are you
God's
talking about?
plan,
Make the correlation
God wants LGBTQIA.
Make the correlation for me.
Say it. Just look in the camera and say it.
The Machine Lies.
Yeah.
What part of the
Are you debating
what happens isn't part of God's plan?
Hold on, Hank, can you say that again? I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry,
Machine
Hank, go ahead.
lies. What part of what happens in the universe is not part of God's plan?
None of it.
Okay, so then
Yeah, so-
so LGBTQ, that was planned by God. So as far as Tareyak framing the question, saying God wants that, technically it's predetermined. So would he want it, or it's
then
just
you're assessing God's motive.
okay? So okay,
You don't
so
know.
then
You don't know the greater plan. You don't know the greater plan. All right.
but
How do you wait? Hold on. Let me go back to this.
Yeah,
retarded
you might need to
proposition.
backtrack here a couple of bits, Machine Lies.
No. Let me go to the retarded proposition that you just laid on the table. You said societies who believe in free will have better laws. They're more moral societies. Can you prove any of that, or are you a moron and you don't have?
So
any,
if this
anything
is
that-
if this is all God's plan, then God planned to have the
that's
LGBTQIA.
not, no. Now he has to
what
answer
God
my
wants.
fucking question. No. Don't run away, Tareyak.
It's what God
Tareyak.
wants, baby.
Tareyak.
okay,
what's
so
the
Tareyak, answer the question with him. Okay, so
Can you
Machine Lies.
Can you prove it's not God's plan?
We just said we cannot prove metaphysical concepts. So
Can
back
you
to my
prove
thing.
it's
This
not
is
God's plan. So you're conceding the debate. You can't prove anything. You just put your
wait. What are you
just
talking
put your
about?
feet up.
Like
You can't prove anything.
it's a metaphysical concept, Habibi.
Yeah, you're a metaphysical moron.
So your question becomes redundant because you can't even prove a metaphysical concept. Do you know what I'm saying? So can you answer my question? Is the LGBTQIA
No. I
part
already
of God's
answered your
plan?
question. Can you answer my question?
Then yes or no? Is
You know what the question
Yeah.
is the LGBTQIA part of God's plan? Yes or no?
Hold on. I already answered.
Well,
this
he
clown
did
question.
say that. He said
He's gonna
yes.
answer my question.
Yes, he
now.
said
He
yes.
said yes.
He's
It
gonna
is
go on to my
okay.
question now.
So God supports LGBTQIA.
Hold on.
Is that what you believe?
My question.
on,
Can you prove
supporting-
that God? Can you prove what's outside of God's plan? Can you prove it or not? That's the debate, retard.
Well, according to your logic, no. Everything that happens is part of
No,
God's
not
plan.
according to my logic. It's your fucking statement. Can you prove anything about what the fucking
You're the one
statement you
who's
make?
predeterminism.
What?
You're the one who's saying predeterminism,
No,
correct?
he didn't say pre.
Tareyak,
It's
this
just
is your
determinism.
position. What do you
yeah,
believe?
yeah. So you're saying to prove God's
no,
plan?
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What do you believe about God? Right? Answer my
Yeah.
question.
What I'd
Are
say
you
is
gonna
that
answer my question? Or are you gonna run?
Yeah, I'm
Are you gonna
trying
answer
to.
my question? Or are you gonna run?
I'm trying to. Can I?
What's the question I'm asking?
Yeah. Can I prove God's plan?
What is the question I asked before that you refuse to answer?
Can you prove God's plan?
Look at this slow boy, man. You got to
Well-
catch up fast, buddy.
Well,
This is happening
Machine-
really
I'm
Machine,
trying to
you-
verify the question.
You did, yeah.
really
He's
fast.
verifying it. Machine, your question is, how do you prove God's plan? Is that your question here for Tareyak to answer?
No. My question was, okay, before he put his feet up and acted like, he proved anything, right? I said, can you prove that societies who believe in free will enact laws that are more moral than societies that don't believe in it?
Okay, that's a good question. So Tareyak,
I asked that like 5 or 6
Okay.
times. This
Yeah.
fucking clown has no fucking
Yeah.
answer to it, and he wants
Yeah.
to move
Got
on
upset
to
with the
ancillary-
okay,
LGBTQ.
Machine.
Got upset with
Yeah,
the
because
the
he made a
logic
huge
crap, yeah.
proposition. He acts like it makes a difference or not. His proposal is on
Yeah.
fucking sinking sands.
Mhm.
All right, go ahead, Tareyak.
Yeah, so when we look at societies that make laws, like what do laws govern? They govern morality. So
And then you
We
can
can take
answer my
this-
second question. But yeah, go
Let
ahead.
him
Hold on, let him
finish
answer,
the
bro.
machine
Let him
lies.
you
answer.
see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
I'm answering the question, and then he
Machine,
started
you gotta shut up,
interrupting.
bro. You gotta shut up, please.
See what I'm saying?
And I
And
told
then
you
he
guys-
makes the
bro,
audacious
bro,
thing.
bro.
He doesn't answer my
He didn't
question.
answer my
Guys,
question.
He
He
goes
goes
off
off
all
all
these
fucking
fucking
time.
rants.
Shut
You know
up,
what
shut
I'm
up,
saying?
shut
Same
up.
fucking question.
Guys,
3 or 4 fucking times I asked the same fucking question.
Machine, you
Stop
gotta appeal
asking
to the
and let him
mod.
answer.
You gotta let him answer, bro. Please appeal to the moderators, please. Even Hank is agreeing with me here. Tareyak, please answer Machine Lie's question. Machine Lies, please shut up so he can answer it, bro. Please. Go ahead, Tareyak.
Can Habibi please repeat the question?
Oh, come on.
Jake, somebody else please do this. This guy's too slow.
Okay. So, can you prove that societies that believe in free will have more moral justifications on their laws than societies that don't believe in free will? That's his question.
So essentially, without free will, you can't have laws. You can't have like judgment, because again, if we're to say that you should not murder, we need to have morality. We need to say that like this is a moral truth. So without this, it all falls to fucking pieces.
That's not the
We're not
question. Can you
debating
answer
Okay,
the
if we can have
question?
okay,
laws or not.
so-
We're debating the free will versus determinism. So that's
Yeah.
not a debate.
So when we look at societies to flourish, like all these large populations are able to cohesively get together, like for example, America and all this shit. Like the reason why you see so much turmoil and all this stuff between like smaller sub communities is essentially because they have different sets of morals. So this is the whole kind of argument of the immigration. Is like we need to make sure that they're adopting our ones and not just bringing in like dog shit theories like Sharia law and all this kind of shit. We need to have one objective standard here, because otherwise everything just falls into turmoil. There's your truth, my truth. Everybody has their own truth, and there's no actual guiding principle.
Okay, gentlemen, Machine Lies, to answer your question, because I think it's kind of, because that wouldn't justify the question.
Yeah, he's got no
fully,
answer.
But Machine,
looks like he's got no answer.
Machine,
I
let's do a
justify.
compare and contrast, Machine. Can you give us an example? For example, the Muslim religion, do they believe in free will or not?
No, and neither do
Okay.
they in Christianity. So
hold on.
to the point.
Okay,
to the point
hold
doesn't even make
on.
sense.
Bro,
The point doesn't
Machine,
even make sense.
Machine. Hold on, really
Either
quick,
Muslim
bro.
societies or Christian.
Okay, so Machine, you're saying the Muslim societies don't believe in free will, right? They believe in predetermined predeterminism.
Neither do the
Hold on,
Christian societies. What does
hold
that have
on.
to do with the proposition
Well,
that's on the table?
Hold
Jake?
on. Tareyak, do you accept? Well, actually, Tareyak, you're not a Christian, right?
Yeah, no, technically
Okay.
no.
Okay, so from my perspective as a Christian, we do believe in free will. God gave us free will. It's in the Bible. So,
Well, my perspective as a Christian, we don't believe in free will.
Wrongo. Read Romans 9.
okay.
It's not there.
okay,
Yeah.
all right,
it's
bro,
not there.
bro, you're not arguing with me.
Nobody
But-
cares about your opinion, Jake.
I know, dude.
Do you want to
Hold
continue
on,
with the
bro.
debate or what?
You gotta appeal with
You
the
wanna
mod.
continue with
I'm
the
just
debate?
I'm trying
What
to
a
get
clown show,
clarification of a society
This
that
is a
believes
fucking
in free
clown
will.
flex.
Bro,
Fucking hoax,
listen,
dude.
dude, bro, Machine, you gotta chill out, bro. Just chill out for a second, man. I'm trying to get some clarification. Can you give me a society that believes in free will and one that doesn't? You said, okay, the Muslims don't.
That should be
They're
Tareyak, though. Tareyak should
I know,
be
but I'm
Tareyak.
trying to clarify so that Tareyak can answer the question here. You say Christians don't. I disagree with that, but Tareyak, do you accept that proposition? Christians don't believe in free will neither.
Here, hold on, Hank. What do
No,
you
I
gotta
don't
say?
accept that. Like Calvinist,
Okay.
yeah, maybe, but in terms of the broader sense,
Okay,
Orthodox,
I would agree with
believe in
that.
free will.
Yeah, I would agree with that. But now you guys can take it from there. If Taryak's saying Christians do believe in free will, I mean, let's compare the Muslims and the Christians on their society, the West versus the East.
No, you're
that's not
simply
the
asserting.
debate.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, because it's
exactly.
free will versus predetermination. So you can kind of answer the question that way, because that's Machine Lie's question, correct?
Look,
Societies?
No, it's not.
Look. This guy's
was-
not a Christian. This guy's not a Christian. So what are you fucking barking about?
Yeah, but even if he's not a Christian, if he accepts the fact that Christians do believe in free will, then
Nobody's
you can argue from
accepted
that.
fact. Nobody's
I-
accepted that fact.
I asked a
Okay,
question to
all right.
reject that, so no.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right, fine. Well, then Tareyak, go ahead and keep it from there. I'm just trying to get
you
the
just you
debate
just
going.
now said that a great percentage of Christians and Protestants, they don't believe in free will. So you yourself.
I didn't
just
say
said-
that. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
I said that, and I.
That was Hank.
Yeah.
All right. Well, the point still stands, right? So it's not a solved conclusion within Christianity.
Okay, bro. I was just trying to get examples of societies that believe in free will and others that don't. That's what I was trying to get across.
That's evidence
Right,
Tareyak should have
but
researched
it's
and
not-
brought to
you
the
haven't
debate. We
established
had
any
all
of that.
week. He should have brought this evidence with him.
Okay. So,
Right.
Tareyak, I'll leave the floor to you of whatever direction you want to go after this. I just try to get the dude. I tried to
Yeah.
get an answer to the
I
question
understand.
legitly, bro.
Yeah.
So we can move on from this question here. But
So, like I said, we could just use the Muslim example. We don't need to bring Christians into this. So in terms of a Muslim society, like how do you determine that like someone who murdered someone else like that should be against the law?
I mean, I'm here to debate free will. How can you I'll go back to my main question. You haven't successfully proven that there's societies on earth that believe in free will, B, that their laws are more moral, so without having established firmly these points, right, you can't just simply just skate to a conclusion, jumping to the conclusion, right? So I mean, it's just a total non sequitur at this point coming from you, right? I mean, do you have any points about free will?
So
How do
notice,
how do
notice,
individual
I asked
actions,
him a question.
how are
and
individual actions caused by the
he didn't
universal
answer it.
mind? How are
He
the
didn't
individual?
have. He didn't have to answer it because you were off topic.
Yeah. How do
How am I
individual
off topic?
actions
I asked, okay, if it's
how are
all God's
individual
will,
actions caused by the universal mind, sir?
yeah. So if it's all God's will and it's all God's plan, how can you like say in a Muslim society
Don't answer a
that
question with a
it was
question. Don't answer a
wrong?
question with a question. Stop running.
Well, hold on,
It
hold
was-
on,
yeah, I'm
Hank.
going back to your original
Hank,
question.
I think this
Ashley,
is
you
on.
dodged.
I think this is on topic, Hank.
But I don't understand how a Muslim society has to do with free will versus determinism.
Because Muslim societies don't believe in free will according to Machine. So he's
But
asking a
he's
question
not a
according
Christian.
to
But
this.
he's not a Christian.
He doesn't have to be, bro. He doesn't have to. He could be an atheist and still make this argument. It doesn't matter. So Tareyak, go ahead and you could be an atheist and still argue this point, bro. It doesn't matter if you're a Christian.
Why do you want to make a debate about philosophy about Islam versus Christianity when I'm not even
Bro,
debating a Christian?
It's not. It's about free will and predetermination.
Right.
Tareyak,
right.
I think this question's on topic.
Let's
Yes.
ask questions
So
about that.
again,
I mean, I can
I'll
waste
ask
time
it
here
again.
if you
So
want.
in terms of if everything's part of God's plan, right, and it's all predetermined, then if I go out and murder someone, let's say I was in a Muslim society, I go out and murder someone, how can you tell me that was wrong if it's all part of God's plan?
I mean, how could you in a Christian society?
No, dude, answer the
No,
question, bro.
answer the
No,
question.
answer the question, bro. That's on topic, right, Hank? This is an on topic question.
I'm not sure about allowed this time.
No,
Okay.
it's not on topic. It's not on
It is.
topic at all.
Oh God.
It's not on topic at all.
It is, bro. That's a very good question. In other words, if somebody commits murder in a Muslim society, how would you say that's wrong if it's already predetermined by God? Why would that be wrong and morally wrong? If it's predetermined. That's a good question.
I don't think that's a good well-formed question, to be honest. But Machine, you go answer it anyways.
Yeah, I mean, the law is for deterrence. You know, the law does not seek to judge people's motives and understand. What that is. So I mean, the law. I mean, when somebody murders, you kill that person. You know, it's a reaction to what already happened. You know, all law is looking backwards. It's not coming up. With
You made the claim that we can't go outside God's will. Whatever God planned,
how it relates to free will and
planned.
determinism. All law.
Yeah, because in predeterminism, it would have been predetermined. I had no other choice. I had to murder that guy. This was part of God's plan. So how can you say that I was wrong? How can you punish me?
How does the Christian society solve that problem? Now answer my
Yes.
question.
So again, you didn't answer the question. That's the whole point.
What?
Well, no, he did. He said it's because men made
There you
laws
go. I did
outside
answer
of
the
God,
question.
and
Now
therefore
you
it's
answer
wrong.
the question.
But
Sir,
hold on.
To his
But Machine Lies,
broader
that is
point
kind of a
is-
weak answer. I'm not gonna lie. It has a lot of holes in it. But
I
Tareyak,
don't
if
give
you
a fuck
wanna
what your opinion is. What's your answer to the same
go ahead,
question?
Tareyak.
Yeah, because
let's see
Christian
how strong
societies,
his
we
answer
believe
is.
in free will. We believe that person had agency.
By
They
the way,
made
I
that
like
choice
how
to take
I like
another
how
life.
no,
Dude, wait,
here,
I'm
here,
answering
hold
the
on a
question.
second. Here,
He
hold on
doesn't
a
like the answer,
Here, hold on a
and then he
second. Here,
over
hold on a
talks.
second. Here, hold on a
Yeah,
second.
I
Hold on a
know.
second.
Okay, hold on. Interrupt my answer
Here,
so
hold
you
on
can
a
then go off on
Here, hold
another
on a
fucking
second.
tangent.
I
Go ahead,
clarify that the
Habibi. I'm giving you the floor,
moderator
Habibi. Please.
Okay,
Educate
guys,
us,
look,
Habibi.
bro.
I just
Tareyak-
want to clarify. I just want to clarify that the moderator rated my answer after I gave it.
No, well, like he said it was because men created these laws, therefore that's why it's wrong. But again, that's his answer, but this goes outside of God, to be honest, which Machine Lies did say you can't go outside of God. That's where Taryak's kind of going with it afterwards.
No. How does a Christian society solve these issues?
Okay, that's
Yeah, so-
okay.
But
So
Tarek's not Christian, so it's irrelevant.
It doesn't
well,
matter.
no, he could still answer the question. He could still answer the question.
He's saying that my philosophical notions are tied to Islam, and that has to do with moral agency while creating laws. None of that stuff has anything to do with the free will debate.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah.
Let me tie it in.
I mean, you want to
Okay, so
perpetuate
he
this
asked me a
absolute
question, and now he's going to accuse
Hey,
me
hold
after he
on.
finishes
Hey,
going
hold
off on the
on.
toy
Hey,
tribe.
hold
He's going to
on.
accuse
Hold
me.
on, let him talk,
He
let him
can't
talk,
answer my
Terry.
question,
Hold on,
even though he
shut the
keeps
fuck up for a
interrupting my
second.
answer.
No. I'm gonna let you answer, but I'm just saying. I'm just pointing out the diversion. I'm pointing out that this clown shit happened, and right. And now I'm asking you the same question for the third time. It's not like you're gonna answer the fucking question, dude. I mean, stop acting like you're gonna fucking answer the question.
What were you interrupting then? If I wasn't answering the question, what did you interrupt?
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Habibi. Thank you. Maybe mute your mic so we might have some self control here, right? The whole kind of like question posed, just to repeat to the audience because they might have got lost in the diatribe that Machine Eyes was spewing was. But how do you handle this in Christian societies? Well, in Christian societies, we believe in this concept called free will, that you had agency, that you made the choice yourself to go out and murder that person, ergo you should be punished because you've done wrong. If you exist in if your society believes only in predeterminism, then you can go back and say, well, I was just doing God's will. He wanted me to murder this cunt.
Hold it.
And there's nothing you can say about it. You can't say I'm wrong because it's God's will, right?
So actually, Tareyak, we already established in this very debate that Calvinists actually it's not included in that section of Christian society.
And Calvinists fall into the same thing. Calvinists fall into the same problem. Because
Nice
you're
answer,
going to
bro.
say it was God's will. How can you tell me I'm wrong? You can't go against God's will, right?
Yeah, but wouldn't that mean that if you go to jail for murdering someone, that was in God's will? So I don't even know where you're going with this.
Yes, but then you have a pointless thing, because then how can you say it's wrong? How can you say it's against God's will? Why would you punish God's will?
I don't know.
Yeah,
why would we punish God's will?
Yeah, well, that's his thing. And so Machine Lie's answer was because men created these laws, but that's going outside of God's will, which we can't do, which he
No,
stated
it's not.
earlier.
No, it's not going outside of his will.
It's going outside of God because you're making laws outside of
How?
predetermination.
No, God planned us to
Okay.
create those laws.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right. God planned us to make the laws.
Yeah,
it seems like a
shit,
big
bro.
old,
Yeah, are
big old.
you getting the picture here? Yeah,
I got.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. If you want to
Oh,
make that.
determinism.
Okay. All
So
right.
then, do you know where we go straight back to the Garden of Eden? Why would God have an idea and then put in this
you wanna
useless,
go back
pointless
there again?
system?
Because he felt like it, I guess?
Yeah, because
Right.
we were given a choice. We have
He
choices.
just felt like it.
Yeah, it was like, I'm just going to put in this useless system, essentially.
Well,
You know what I mean?
Established that Christian societies believe in free will.
Yes. It's
How?
like I'm trying to best answer these questions.
Yeah. Can you establish that fact?
Because as I've just shown, when all you believe is in predeterminism, you have no
You've
system
shown
to say that
nothing.
they
I asked
acted,
you a simple
they acted
question.
wrong.
Can you establish Christian societies believe in free will or not?
Well, I guess we can get into no true Scotsman fallacy then, because like one would
That's not my
argue,
question. You
one would
stated
argue
a
that
blanket
America is a
statement.
Christian society,
societies
but
believe
then you
in
say
free
no,
will
that's a secular society.
versus Muslim societies. Can you prove that fact or not?
I just answered it.
So no.
We get into a true Scotsman fallacy.
So you can't prove it, is what you're saying.
Can you explain
Because again-
the fallacy, Tareyak? Explain the
Yeah,
fallacy.
so the no true
These
Scotsman
answers.
fallacy is based this whole kind of concept of like what is a Christian or what is a Muslim, for example, like or like the like communism thing is the whole thing of like, well, that wasn't real communism. If
That
if
wasn't-
Christian
that's
was
not real
well, that's not
society
true
that believes
Christian.
in free will. Can you name one Christian society that believes in free will? Name one.
Again, Ireland, England, United States of America, like
The entire
Ireland
West.
is not. Ireland is not a Christian society.
We need to slow down. We need to go ahead and define our terms here. So,
Secular-
Yeah,
secular
can you-
government.
okay,
Define Christian
okay,
and
okay,
society.
Government.
yeah. So again, like what exactly is a Christian society then?
It's one that has Christian laws.
So like, would you say that any society that developed their laws from Christian ethics would be a Christian society?
Why don't you tell me what you think a Christian society is?
Yeah, so we can
Because
go
it-
with that
because it's
definition.
ridiculous.
Any nation that developed their ethics or their laws from Christianity would be a Christian nation under this loose definition that we're formulating with. Because bear in mind, I started this premise by saying we're going to get into a no true Scotsman fallacy. That's exactly where we're at.
So all parliamentary style governments are Christian societies.
I guess so. Again, it comes down to the ethics
So
and the
Pakistan
laws
is a
of the
Christian
land.
society.
If they develop their ethics and their laws from it, then yeah.
Yeah, you sound stupid. But anyways, I just wanted to demonstrate that. But yeah,
But no, again,
right,
I'm answering your questions rather than dodging, which is what you've been doing the whole debate.
oh
But
yeah.
can we go
I've been
back?
dodging you the whole
Can we
debate.
go back to my question?
Yeah, we can go back to the 7 questions that I posed to you that you still haven't answered. Like the first one I asked you.
Okay. What was that question?
Oh yeah, you don't even remember.
Yeah,
so
I
what was
recommend
it?
both
How
of you
do
take
how do
notes.
individual actions emanate from the universal mind?
Yeah. So again, we already answered that.
No, you have
So
not.
again, again, like I said, we've broken down
Who's
the
we?
whole debate.
There's you and me. Who's we? What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, there's 4 of
guess
us
the
on panel at
audience-
the moment.
I guess it
Yeah,
means
and
the
there's an
audience,
audience
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Then-
again, yeah, like it's I'm not just like sprouting out random French here. You're like you're not just like this is not just a conversation in your head, Machine Lies. There's multiple people here.
Right.
But again, like I said, like getting back to my whole thing, like if you exist in a society that's all predetermined, they just believe in predeterminism. There's no free will. There's no moral agency. There's none of this. How can you say that someone who commits murder is wrong?
It's pretty simple. The Machine Lies. Just answer the question. This is a simple question.
Yeah, I mean, we use murder based on deterrence, right? Not because we assess the motives.
Why
of
do
the
we need
people-
deterrence?
Hmm?
Why do we need deterrence?
Because we
It's all
can't control
God's will.
everything.
But it's all God's will.
Yeah, right. Everything is.
But
Have
why
you
would we
proven
bother
it's
having
not?
laws?
Where do individual actions come from the universal mind? How do they come from the universal mind?
Yeah, so that's not an answer to my question.
Yeah, just answer this question again.
He can't. That's the thing. He
Answer
can't
it
answer
again.
the question.
So Tareyak, please
I've already
repeat the
answered
question. Please repeat the question. Machine Lies, please answer it. Go ahead, Tareyak.
Yeah, so again, like in a predeterminism society, they do not believe in moral agency, free will, whatever you call it. How can you say that someone who commits murder is wrong? They're just doing God's will.
So all you have is a question about moral agency, and you can't prove free will.
Well, Machine, let's go from there because he's trying to prove free will by debunking predetermination. That's where Taryak's coming from.
I know what
So-
he's trying to do, and he's having a hard time doing it. I mean,
Well,
it's a-
can you
it's a-
answer the question though? Is it?
Just answer it again. They're not getting it yet.
Yeah, answer it again. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, law is deterrence, and God controls everything. How's that for an answer?
Why would you
Okay?
need a deterrence if you control the whole system? Why would you need deterrence?
Because you can't control everything. I just answered that.
So God can control it. So we got back to this whole kind of fundamentals of like you cannot exist. You cannot go against God's will, but it turns out you can. That's why we need deterrence.
Where
See how
does
this-
anyone go against God's will?
see how
Can
this
you prove that
ideology is starting to
anybody goes
unravel?
No, hold it.
against-
Hold it,
How does
Tareyak.
anybody go against God's will?
Well, you just said we have deterrence.
No, you just said we proved that.
I didn't say we just proved that.
So you have no idea how people go against God's will.
You just admitted there's deterrence. You put deterrence in place.
How do individual actions emanate from the universal mind?
Again,
Again,
like I said, you're not going to dodge. Yeah, you're not going to dodge the
again,
question.
you're not going to dodge
Why would
the
we have
fundamental
deterrence?
question of the debate because you're a fucking retard who
Why-
doesn't know anything
yeah,
about free will.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why-
Where do
why-
individual actions come from?
Why
The
would we
universal
have
mind.
deterrence if it's all God's plan? Why do we have
You
to have
claim there's
deterrence?
the universal mind. How do individual actions emanate from that?
I'm gonna try to explain it to
I believe
Tareyak.
the universal mind's in control of everything.
Yes, let me try to explain it to Tareyak so he can understand. We aren't God. We have deterrence. God does not have deterrence. God has a plan. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, so if it's all part of God's plan and someone goes out and murders someone, that's part of God's plan, correct?
Yeah, and the person going to jail is also part of God's
Yeah, but
plan.
why are they going to jail? Why are you punishing someone for doing God's will?
Because God planned for them to go to jail.
How do you go against God's will, Tareyak?
So, yeah, like this whole kind of concept of like the universal mind, why we point to moral truths, all this stuff is because there's, like we can say like we can point to God's nature. So, for example, like creation, like creating people, all this kind of stuff. This is why like you never look at like a woman giving birth as like that like that's a negative thing or like that's against God's will. Like this whole kind of thing of like murdering someone, killing someone, abortion, like ending a life essentially is against God's nature, because if we're all to end each other, then there wouldn't be no people on planet Earth. You know what I mean? So it's like we can point to God's nature, whereas if you're predetermined, then you basically have no grounds to say that any immoral act is immoral, because that's just simply God's plan.
If we do things according to the way that God designed us to be, how are we free?
That's an if. That's conditional.
Yeah, answer the question.
Yeah, so the problem with that question is essentially it's like, if we are predetermined, then how can we not be predetermined? But then the conditional is dictating that we are predetermined.
Here's the issue. This is actually the debate topic we're trying to address. So
Do you believe that God created us with a nature?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So can we deviate from that nature?
Yeah.
How would we do that?
Degeneracy.
Yeah, well, not following like 10 Commandments, etc., not following God's will in the Bible. So that's what Tareyak.
So degeneracy is not part of human nature, is what you're saying.
Yes, because it degenerates society. It degenerates our nature.
So where does degeneracy come from?
Destruction. It's like saying, where does nothing come from? The absence of something.
Yeah, but God designed us to be a certain way, right?
Yeah.
So how can we deviate from that?
Free will. Alhamdulillah. We finally got there.
Yeah. And how do we have free will?
Because we have agency.
Alhamdulillah. La 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 la. Yeah, what you got? See, we got him, boys. This is what it is.
I just answered the question.
Yeah, a minute ago he was a Christian. Now he's not a Christian.
So him being a Christian is irrelevant. But
he never claimed to be a Christian. He never claimed to be a Christian in this debate. The machine lies.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, bro. If he's a Christian or an atheist, it doesn't matter. He can still make these arguments.
Now it doesn't matter.
I said that fucking like 30 minutes ago, bro.
Yes.
Again, like we clarified it multiple
You're trying
times.
to railroad the discussion talking about Islam and stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't railroading, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and
it wasn't.
Tareyak did not claim to be a Christian in this debate. We can roll the clip, but yeah, he didn't claim to be a Christian.
No, I'm saying in his previous debate, he claimed to be a Christian online.
Well, now he's not, bro. So who cares? Move on here.
I know. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But he could still make these arguments even if he's an atheist or agnostic. It doesn't matter. Tareyak, Machine Lies, you had a question. Or no, one of you guys had a question here that was pretty good. I think it was Machine Lies about free will. What was your last question, Machine? You forgot it already.
I mean, my question's been the same this whole time. I mean, it's been about moral agency, how individual actions and human nature that is firmly constituted by God's will can be altered through human actions, right? So he said that he said that degeneracy exists outside of human nature, right?
Yeah.
So now there's a whole thing, right, where some sort of idea that exists outside of your nature you're able to adopt, but you're created to be a specific way. It doesn't make any sense. Right?
Okay, Tareyak, you want to? I mean, that's a good point.
And I answered this. How do we deviate away from our nature? Free will, baby.
All right, but that's what we're here to ground, though.
Right.
Yeah, free will, but it would also be original sin, Tareyak. Like we're all born with sin, so this is why when they bit the apple from the tree of knowledge, we're all born with original sin. So we're all acceptable to sin. This is why we can deviate, etc. So I think that's where he just says free will, but it goes a little bit more into detail on that. But yeah, go ahead, guys. But that's what he means by that.
Right. So that was a question to him, right? Go ahead, Tareyak.
Yeah, I answer free will.
Right. That's not an answer. That's just the position you're asserting, right? Now you have to prove it, right? This is called a debate, right? Go ahead and put some proofs behind what you said.
Yeah. So when we and this
training wheels here,
we're going back in the circle here because what we can do with the prompt is we can take the other position, disprove the other position, and whatever remains must be true.
Yeah, that's called a debate. Yeah, that's how debate works.
Go ahead and do that then.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, hop to it there, buddy. You know what I mean? Right, hop to it there, Jack.
Yeah, there's an audience. I'm based just clarifying for the audience sake. You know what I'm saying? We're all on the same page, okay? So in terms of when we look at predeterminism, this is why we gave the example of the Muslim society. They believe in predeterminism. How can you tell someone who's just murdered someone else that they're wrong and punish them for doing God's will?
Because God willed it for me to do that?
Yeah, so God willed me to murder that person. So why are you punishing God's will?
Because God willed me to punish you.
Yeah, so that would be predetermined, Tareyak. So he went against God's will,
Yeah,
and God's
so-
will is for
yeah.
other people to punish that person that went against God's will.
Yeah.
That's it becomes a circle at that point. But
Yeah, it's basically absurdity where it's just like it's all just God's will, and we're just kind of going to attribute everything to
Right,
God's
right.
will.
How do
So
you
anything
how do
that's
you how do you
pointless
fall
or-
in right? How do you fall in to degeneracy that exists outside of your human nature? Yet God created your human nature.
Free will. You have a choice. You have a choice to be a degen Coomer or to not be a degen Coomer.
How is
Who
that
gave
outside
us
of
a
your human
choice?
nature? How is that you not following your human nature?
Yeah, because again, we can point to morals,
Right, and where do they come from?
universal mind.
Right, so they're preset. They're predetermined.
Yeah, there's an abstract, perfect
Yeah,
concept of morals. Yes.
right. Okay, and our flourishing exists in following that set of morals, right?
Mm-hmm.
So how do we have any control?
Because we can choose to be moral or we can choose to be immoral.
At our own destruction.
Yes.
So we can choose to follow something outside of human nature, or we can follow our human nature. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So how does human nature follow things that are not a part of it?
What? Like you basically ask the question, how does human nature fall outside of human nature?
Yeah, that's
I,
his question.
I, I asked how is universally determined nature, right? That exists that you have to abide by at all costs, right? Which truth is literally based in. How can you deviate from that?
Yeah,
can't.
which would be wrong. So it's like
Right.
there's moral truth. So you'd say that person's wrong. So the person who murdered is like they were wrong, and you can say that and you can justify that through the morals, and then you can point to God's nature.
What?
Again,
No, I understood that.
I give the example of murder in a
You're gonna have to
predetermined
clarify that one,
society.
Hank.
You basically fall into like ab absurdum where it's like, okay, yeah, like the like someone murdered someone, that was God's will, but then it's also God's will to punish them. But then how do you know that like how can you say it's okay, well it's God's will not to punish them?
Okay, so pretty much there's an insane assumption I want to flesh out. So to clarify, Tareyak, how do you know God's nature isn't absurd?
Yeah, so we can point to the universal mind. Like why would there be like this pointless system in place? Punish what you are claiming is God's will.
You didn't answer the question at all.
Yeah, let's just
So-
yeah.
You
let's,
said no what I did answer it, Hank. You said like how can you prove that God's nature is absurd? Because if God has God's will, why would God then put a punishment in for enacting God's will?
Because they felt like it.
Well, but he answered the question. That's why it's absurd. It's kind of like a circle ideology here. It goes around in circle all the way time. You could say, oh well, if that person killed that person, it's God's will. But then it's also God's will that he gets punished. Said for that murder. So it's a circle, never ending.
Yeah.
That's kind of how he answered it there.
Yeah, it's circular, but it's pretty much like how you say the main loop in the program in software terms. So of course it's gonna be circular. That's how we iterate over all the states of the universe.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I
and
think-
furthermore, before we had those laws, then like why would we then put the laws in place?
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good time to go to closings and then open it up for questions if you guys want, because we've been here for an hour and I know that Tareyak has a little bit of time constraints. And I also want to get
Okay.
in a little musical break. So
Oh yeah. If you guys want to
Yeah.
go into closing statements, if Tareyak agrees with it, then we can go into that.
yeah, because we've been going at the back and forth for over an hour, and
yeah.
we did 7-minute intro. So if you guys want to move into 7-minute closing statements, then we can open it up for the audience. Maybe if you guys want. I mean,
Yeah.
I kind of want people to come up and ask questions if they want. Maybe one on each side. You know what I'm saying, Jake?
Yeah. I'm 100% down with that. Everybody's cool with that shit. Then we're good.
And
We're good.
before we move into question and answer, I want to go into the musical break. I mean, right? So
Yeah.
Okay.
we'll-
So you do
okay.
your closing statement first, then Tareyak, then you go musical break, then we
no,
go.
it's Tareyak first and then me this time because we did it the other way. I mean, so
Yeah. So Tareyak gets the. Machine Lies gets the last word. So
Yeah.
Tareyak, you can go ahead, and your time starts now, bro. 7 minutes.
Yeah, so I can use this on my time as well. I don't mind. Like, I have a couple of like super chats. I think one of them has a question as well for Machine
Okay.
Lies. So just I don't know if you want to do that before or after, or I guess after the music break. But yeah, just kind of like sum up the argument there. It's kind of like Machine Lies kind of came at it from the point of view, it's like, oh, well, you have to kind of like define all these kind of like pre-existing things, but which is it's a valid way to try and go about this, but fundamentally speaking, in terms of like any kind of logical equation, you can take the both sides, judge them against each other, and then see, okay, which one makes more sense. When we have, and this is why we ended up on the example of like society, for example, that believes in free will, they have some sort of set of moral truths, and that you can judge that system based on the transgressions. So you can actually have a system to say, you were in the wrong here, you should not have murdered that someone, because we have this moral truth of you should not murder. Whereas in a predetermined society, it kind of gets into this absurdum where it's like, well, I was doing God's will, but now I've put in this system to punish God's will, which doesn't make a lot of sense. And then we kind of get into goofy concepts of saying, well, if everything's God's will, then God wants LGBTQ, which again doesn't make any sense. So like I said, hopefully I've kind of showed the absurdity of the position. And like I said, hopefully you learned a bit of like philosophy as well, going through this too. And then again, I just want to say shout out to Machine Lies for taking on the debate, Hank and Jake as well for putting in the time to host as well. And like I said, hopefully there's some good questions in chat as well. And yeah, thanks for having me.
Awesome. All right, then you're yielding the rest of your time. You got over 5 minutes, and you're good with that, right?
Yeah, I yield the rest of my time.
Okay. All right. With that being said, Machine Lies, you have the last word of the debate. Go ahead. Time starts now.
okay. I think the question of moral agency and the question of predetermined societies, as he put it, is a totally different, separate issue from the free will and determinism debate. Right. So it's a totally different question and issue in terms of the fact that it's a total fabrication that there's quote unquote predetermined societies. I kind of asked, what a example of a determined of a society that believes in determinism versus a society that doesn't believe in determinism, what their laws might be like. So, there's obviously no clear examples of this, because this idea of quote unquote predetermined societies is fabrication. Is a total fabrication, right? Furthermore, if these ideas go back to an ancient debate, as I said earlier, it goes to the ideas of Heraclitus and Parmenides. Parmenides said that change is an illusion because everything is one, and he said there's no separation between mind and existence, right? So literally what he said was that the possible is actual, right? So he came up with a famous dictum that impossible is nothing, right? Everything happens according to a preset bit of laws and determinations, even our own actions. Everything that emanates from our actions emanates from the universal mind and emanates from, this idea. So it goes back to the concept, where does consciousness come from? And right, can we deviate from it? And there's all sorts of other issues in society, such as technological determinism and other, big issues, right, that come into play. When you're looking at freedom in today's society, it's much more of a complex issue. Right, when determining morals in our society, right? So, it's not just as easy as either Christians or Muslims making up laws anymore. It's going to have to be a much more complex problem now, right? Because we're dealing with, international markets, global government, and all these types of things, right? So, back to the main issue. I repeated just there. I used the basic argument from Galen Strawson in order to talk about human nature and how all of our actions emanate from our basic human nature, right? and we didn't cause how we are, right? So it then necessarily entails that we didn't cause our actions, and we may make a choice over two decisions, right? But it's not clear, okay, that how we ended up there, right? Okay, isn't predetermined, right? And that the choice we're gonna make has any value because we came from the same road, and there's one road that brought us to make the decision, right? There may be a fork in the road, but the pathway behind is only one, right? So the fact is that the past is immutable. Just because we have choices doesn't mean that we have freedom. I mean, so yeah, I think that'll be essentially where I'm at, and we'll take a little musical break now if you guys don't mind. All right.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Then you'll yield that rest of the time. And yeah, go ahead, Machine Lies.
Yeah, for sure. But, hold on, let me see. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to give a speech here. Blessings. Yeah. Play some music here. You know what I mean?
Yep. So when's the music we at? In like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Then we'll
6 minutes. It's 6 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
It's 6 minutes. Yeah.
Just gonna take a bathroom break then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody take a piss.
He was just a normal man, but something got into him. He became demon possessed.
Vices and virtues, hard to juggle. Life is a circle, a dark struggle. Heart's jungle, the strong will survive. I solve puzzles that torture the mind. Caught in a bind, sinking in quicksand, on the decline. I think I could withstand, trying to cope with the stress and anxiety. I've lost hope, I'm a threat to society. I'm a zombie, I'm a sleepwalker, kamikaze, dynamine aura. Life is very spooky if I am not wrong. It's like a scary movie without the popcorn. It's me they probably after, decide to give chase. I flee the body snatches and try to win race. Torment, my head was spinning, I vomit. Haunted by skeletons in the closet. The soldiers, the guards, the sentries. I know that the odds are against me. I'm colder, I'm darker, I'm empty. It's over, the horror will end me. The soldiers, the guards, the sentries. I know that the odds are against me. I'm colder, I'm darker, I'm empty. It's over, the horror will end me.
You need spiritual weapons to fight this war. You fight spirit with spirit. It is a spiritual warfare.
Hate hypocrites, lot of nerve, don't have shame. Play innocent and the first to cast blame. They preach loud, but they have sin though. I peek out the stained glass window. In pain now, there's no help it seems. I came down with low self-esteem. My mood swings, there were brighter days. I grew wings there to fly away. A fire blaze from the bottom of my heart. Have drive and rage, but it's sorrow in the dark. Grief and tension, bleak, I'm in deep depression. Meek as I heed the lessons, I need the blessings. They're posing a threat, the demons crept in. My soul is possessed, dampened spirits. I'm ill with cold and flu, a champ who's fearless, but still I'm vulnerable. In sea of doubt, I've sighted the shark fins. Weep and pout, view life through a dark lens. I shake on a winter evening. I'm facing my inner demons. The soldiers, the guards, the sentries. I know that the odds are against me. I'm colder, I'm darker, I'm empty. It's over, the horror will end me. The soldiers, the guards, the sentries. I know that the odds are against me. I'm colder, I'm darker, I'm empty. It's over, the horror will end me.
And once the one demon gets in, he brings his friends in as well. And once they grab a hold of you, they take control of you. Then you're not yourself anymore. Then you destroy yourself and you destroy other people. And you are in bondage. You cannot do anything about it. You become a captive of Satan.
Hold on, shift. No hands. Lane swerving on the ends, getting closer. Ain't no other way around straight ghosts. It seemed like they had it on the poster. Don't even look that wild to me. That's just me. We singing some pray while my nigga preaching. Give love, some reaching. Some chill by the curb, never feasting. While the sun chill, we teaching. Moon calling on my speaker. On the road for my people. When meals repeat. Lost in light like I be off in the street fucking right. Hear me clearly, working for the light every night. Not creatures, snakes everywhere, I see 'em. Like any window we clean, it's fresh every night. Like my features, my soul, flesh, connect till we ain't half taking no steps, I'm only bringing half a mile. All of them next, cash out. Ain't worry about shit, walking in hell, my hair out. My socks, new nails, laughing, speedy dragging. Trees just passion, look both ways when you pass. Look both ways when you tryna catch it. Pull over to the side when we get tired. Gang still active, it's all cause of passion. You can't tell a nigga nothing when he made up his mind. Tragic, but I feel him exactly. Gold days, mind swinging all the time. Rabbit chasing what I like to desire. Hoes in the pavement, see I'm pacing on my mind. See I'm piecing together all of my mind. See I'm pacing, slow chasing all the time. Look both ways, gone. Gone. Look both ways. Look both ways. Look both ways. Both ways. Ways. Look both ways. Look both ways.
Yeah, the link is there in the chat. I'm gonna drop it again in a minute. We got James Life's Talks up here. Blessings. Thank you, James. Welcome.
One sec, just before we go through it though, I just want to give shout outs to Super Chats also. So shout out to Solid Snake and Dano for becoming a member of the Lightbringers. Appreciate you guys. Stochastic K for the $2 gave me the salute as well. Robert Demitia with $5 says W Tareyak also says for another $5 says he's a wiggler. Don't let him wiggle away from the questions. Hopefully I was able to buy by that. Wrong for Rage for the $10 says, all right, let's fucking go, Tareyak. Get out the shillelagh and take this bugger to town. Wrongful Rag with the $10 says, oh, this one is a good one. Universal mind, correctness, mind being non-local. But how does it make the body move without location, or is the body an anchor for the infinite minds?
Do you guys know OJGZ?
Yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy.
That's your homie? Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
Cool beans. And then also Solid Snake sent in €1. So we got the European currency there, boys, as well. Says, can you ask Machine Freud if a hypothetical god is the direct cause of everything or a secondary cause, and how would you be able to tell the difference?
Okay. Real quick, I did put a poll up on my chat just to see what my chat to see who they believe won the debate. With 88%, it's going to go to Tareyak. But just to be fair, I'm not going to lie, me and Tareyak do share a audience together, so we are a little bit more conservative on that matter, Christians, etc.
Yeah, right. My
so it's not fair
says that I won. So
yeah, of course, of course. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's
fair.
Just to be fair. Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Biased, man.
My audience and the Machine License audience has like a 95% overlap.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, blessings to everyone on the panel.
Yeah, thank you, James. Yeah, blessings.
What's up, James?
You're doing okay today. Yeah. It's good to talk
I'm
to you
as
again.
okay as I can be, just taking it one day at a time, as always. But
by the way, we're gonna have James and then OG and then JG and then Tony Drake. Thank you guys so much in order of how they appeared. Blessings.
Okay.
All right.
Well, my question is directed towards Machine Lies. I wonder how Islam can reconcile God's love, though, if it believes in predeterminism. Because how can God be loving if He predetermines things to happen?
Yeah, let me get a entire thing and look at Romans 9 here, right? So I can answer your question because you know, it says here, you know, especially in 20 well, I think 19 there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it says, but who it says, you will say to me then, why does he still find fault? For who can resist his will, right? And it says, it is not of he who willeth, right? Okay. And it says, but who are you, O man, to answer back to God? Will what is molded say to its molder, why have you made me like this? Has the potter no right over the clay to make out of the same lump one vessel for honorable use and another for dishonorable use? What if God, desiring to show his wrath to make known his power, has endured with much patience vessels of wrath prepared for destruction in order to make known the riches of his glory for vessels of mercy? And he has prepared beforehand for glory. Beforehand. Even us whom he has called, not from the Jews and the Gentiles, but also from the Gentiles.
Yeah. So what was the verse? Romans what?
Well, what I've read so far is Romans 9:19 to 25, and it perfectly illuminates the case why a lot of Christians, right, have a problem reconciling the notion of free will, right? So there's lots of interesting you know, debates about it, right, within Christianity, right? So it's interesting to point that out, right? You know, that just because you know, you believe in a doctrine that believes in free will, it doesn't automatically solve the problem, right? You know what I'm saying? So,
Not
you know,
really.
I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to move on to somebody else, but yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, but I want James to say something, or if he's there, you know,
Yeah,
whatever.
James, if you have anything to respond back.
Well, I mean, I have to wonder what you do about the fact that Jesus said that you have to choose salvation, though, because he said it's a choice, not really. I don't know. I don't know what to say about the whole Romans thing, because I'd have to look more into the context, because I can't remember what the context of that was.
It's Jacob and Esau. So he's saying God chose one vessel for glory and another vessel for his wrath and destruction.
But what are the exact lines you're reading off?
Yeah, but Jacob and Esau were considered prophecy, though. That's part of prophecy. So that's hard to say that that's gonna be about normal people. That's leading to Jesus and prophecy and the Messiah and all that. Yeah.
Okay.
Did I get the link for you? Romans 19 to 25, Tareyak. I'll get the link for you.
Yeah, the prophecy is determined beforehand by God. I mean, who gets to receive it, I mean, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but prophecy, if I understand, I would agree with what I understand is the Orthodox Christian point of view. That prophecy is different than like normal people. Like it's kind of like separate. It's predeterminism can be predeterminism can be with prophecy, but as far as normal people, we have like free will. I think that's, if I'm understanding Orthodox Christianity's point of view, that's their point of view. If I'm understanding it correctly,
Yeah,
I could be
yeah,
wrong.
that is correct. Yeah,
I'm
that
not a
is.
representative.
So you're saying the Orthodoxy says some people don't have free will, James?
Like
No,
some people are
yeah, I
predetermined by
believe
God to
yeah.
do certain things, and they're not, They
Yeah,
don't. Yeah, they don't have like free will. Yeah.
Yeah, I think James is right. You know, they go with the St. Augustine's position, you know, that evil is a privation on the good and that generally men have free will. Okay, so there's a difference there, you know what I mean? And you know, but you know, the debate is really between St. Augustine and St. Pelagius, right? But yeah, anyways, I think we could move on. You know, and I'm sorry, the studio is full. So
Yeah, we can move on. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
yeah, but yeah, whoever's trying to join, you know, students,
Yeah,
you know,
it's okay.
studios,
All right.
please be patient. I mean, you know, we'll eventually boot people out of here, and you know, we'll get that rolling, and I'll drop the link again. So please
I'll
be
go ahead
patient.
and step down.
Yeah, thank
Hey,
you, James.
Jake.
Yeah, bless you.
Jake,
Yes, sir.
I hope you get better, man. I hope you fight that Trump tardum. I hope you get better and you heal up, man.
Oh, Trump hater in the house. All right. a Kamala lover in the house. All right.
I love your.
You love Kamala.
No, I love
Kamala.
No, I'm
You're
gonna say I
fucking
love this
retarded,
guy.
man. You're a
I'm
Trump
gonna
what'd you
tard
say?
and you're
Guy's
retarded.
profile, this guy's avatar is OG.
Shut the fuck up.
Straight up.
Yo,
Nice
bro.
avatar.
Okay, bro. Hold on. You want to come in here and fucking Trump tard, etc. Okay. Well, what's your problem with Trump, bro? If you want to change the subject, then
Okay, the Zion.
I don't follow Jews, man. I don't talk.
you don't
to
follow
Jews.
Jews. That's your argument. I don't follow Jews.
I don't
What do
talk
you
to
follow?
Jews.
You don't talk to Jews. That's it. That's your argument. Fantastic
talk to
argument.
Jews.
That's genius. I'm the retard here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, right. You just thought
Yeah,
you
I'm the
just
retard
assumed
here.
that I'm a
I just don't
Kamala
follow
Harris
Jews.
fan, dumb fuck. You just
Yeah, you
assumed
sound
that
like
I'm
a fucking Kamala Harris fan. Yeah, you do.
I'm sorry.
All right,
Who'd
well,
you
you
vote
look
for?
like
Who'd you
a
vote
faggot.
for?
So what? So what?
Who'd you vote
You look
for?
like a faggot.
Who'd you
We have
vote
a
for?
secret
Who'd you
ballot.
vote
You don't
for,
have
bro?
to say.
Yeah.
We have a secret ballot in this country. You don't have to say.
Trump's a
Let's
puppet.
go.
No, go
Yeah,
ahead and
let's
tell me
go,
who'd you
OJ.
vote for? Oh, I didn't vote for anybody because both sides suck. Is that what you're gonna say? Is that what you're gonna say?
You're gonna.
What's
get
your? Who'd you vote
If you
for?
keep going,
Who'd you vote
Jake.
for?
It's fake.
Who did you vote for?
I can't vote.
Who did you vote? You can't vote. Why not? Because you're retarded.
No,
Because
I'm
you're
Jewish.
retarded.
I'm
Reading's
Jewish and
hard, Jake.
retarded.
Reading's hard.
I'm a
Okay,
retarded
yeah,
Jew. I can't vote.
I believe it. I believe it. You sound like a retarded Jew. Great. Let's move on. Retarded Jew in the house that says Trump retarded. Great. All right.
All
Great
right, well,
arguments.
just to let you
JG.
know, man, us people with consciences, right? We
Oh,
look
okay,
at guys
yeah,
like you. You're a
consciences.
fucking
Oh,
clown,
yeah.
dude. You're a straight
Oh,
up
I'm a clown.
Okay.
Okay.
You already
Cool.
proved you're a clown.
Is there any
the first
argument
10
in this?
seconds, man.
In this,
You're
how am I a clown?
clown.
Go ahead, argue with me, bro.
I don't. You showed it already.
I-
That's the thing.
I don't know. I just showed
I
it?
don't have to argue.
Oh, I just showed it. You don't
your
have to
clown.
argue. Okay, dude, guys, this guy doesn't have to argue any of his points, but he wants
Yeah.
to make a claim. Great argument,
that's
bro.
the thing.
Is that you don't have to argue it.
There's no argument. You're a clown.
Yeah, there's no argument. You have no argument for why I'm a crown, but yet you sound like a fucking retard right now in front of all these people. Congratulations,
Yeah, I don't have
JG.
to argue. I don't have to. I don't
Yeah,
have to
because you
make a
can't
point.
argue. You
You're
have no
just
argument to
showing you're a
argue, you
clown.
fucking moron. you have no argument to argue. That's why you sound like fucking retard.
Right,
now.
right. You're just
Can I
another
give you a-
gay
Right, right.
fuck
Yeah, I'm
nut,
right.
dude.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for
Right,
acknowledging
you're-
that I'm right. Yeah, right.
You're
Yeah,
not
I'm right.
right.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're just another little Jew, right? Another little
Oh,
fucking
okay.
manipulative Jew, right? That's all.
Oh, that's what I am. Okay.
I hope you get
Congratulations.
past your Trump tard bullshit, man. Wake
dude.
the fuck up, you woke
Wow.
cocksucker. You're woke.
You're such dude, you sound like Plato, man. Are you a philosopher? This fucking moron just leaves.
Oh, we got.
Get
we
this
got
fucking
Imperius.
retard out.
Any of my pros here today?
You guys support a pedophile.
Good
He's
evening.
a
Good
person
evening.
of moral degradation.
Yeah,
Could you
the
let that man
guy
know?
that's talking,
Solid.
that's a Kamala fan, sounds like a guy who would suck off Willie Brown.
Yeah,
What
for
the
sure.
hell is
Hey,
going on
Hey,
here?
we gotta
For
say
sure,
PDF,
bro.
buddy. You can't say the P word there.
Yeah, yeah. PDF. Say
I didn't
PDF.
say
PDF,
anything.
That was somebody else, actually.
I'm
That wasn't.
sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
said he could
I'm really
suck
sorry.
off Willie Brown.
So good.
Fair enough.
That's totally legal.
Yeah, but please, OJ.
I just thought I'd settle everyone down here. You know,
Here, hold on. I'm here.
I
Hold
thought
on.
a real
We gotta
killer
go in
would come
order
in
here.
here.
We gotta go in order. Blessings. You know, we got OJ, then Tony Drake, and then we got Solid, then we got Imperius. So OJ, please go ahead. I know you've been waiting. Blessings. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good, man. So I know this shit happens, but I mean, my question to you though, I mean, so your position is that we don't have free will. Everything that God has made is set in stone from everybody. So we just have just a thought mentality that we have free will, but we really don't. Is that where you're coming from? That we're all predestined to do something like, hey, if I go delete someone, then it was my destiny to delete that person, even though I subconsciously knew that it was wrong for me to do that, or know that, hey, maybe I shouldn't do that to this person.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, the position is pretty simple. It's that everything is basically determined. So God controls all things, right? So I mean, now we can argue, whether the ideas of morality. I think they function within the ideas of how we treat each other, right? So there are problems about human beings, right? So one of the main ideas goes to this concept you know about free will. So I mean, in terms of the problem of evil, it goes to each idea, what I mean. So each religious system or each philosophical system has to deal with the problem of evil, right? Or
So
where on what level to assign evil, right? So, I mean, how Saint Augustine answered the question was he just said that evil doesn't exist.
and then if evil doesn't exist, I mean, if we're gonna take out, I mean, I guess it's kind of hard to take out, any form of religion. But if you want to just go with just good morals and bad moral, why would we consider something to be good, and why would we consider it to be bad if that's not a choice?
I think it's
Well,
because it's according to a pre-assigned goodness that exists from our nature that's already been created by God, right? And I think that that's um, preset between who has it or not, right? So I think there's generally going to be evil people and there's generally going to be good people, right?
well, right. I mean, I'm not denying that part, but But what I'm asking mainly is that, okay, if I have the choice to be evil, am I predestined to go to hell, or do I have a
I
chance
think
to
you
go
are.
into heaven,
Well,
or,
I think it's my own view on it is a little complex. I mean, right? I think it's kind of like compatibilism, where you don't get to decide how you ended up the way you are. Like, for example, you don't get to decide who your parents were, that sort of thing, right? But
right?
haven't started from a place that you can't really decide. You can move in predetermined modes, right? But I guess the conclusion of those predetermined modes is not fixed, I guess, because God's in control of everything, right? So I do think that
Okay.
God can change the future, but that doesn't mean that we have freedom. You know what I mean?
So why would the Ten Commandment be necessary then? If everything is predestined to what God has, what you are gonna do, what I'm gonna do, like, hey, you know what? We were predestined to all have this conversation right now. You were predestined to have this debate with Tareyak today. Tareyak, and vice versa. Now, why would it be necessary that for the
Yeah,
Ten Commandments to be about to say that, hey, this is what you should do, this is what you should not do? So that's technically giving
Yeah.
us a choice to determine, okay, you know what? Do I feel like cursing God today? You know what? I'm going to curse God today. Do I feel like committing adultery? I could commit adultery. Do I feel like deleting someone? Do I feel like stealing from somebody? Or should I, and if I do that, why should I feel bad or be punished if God already designed me to go ahead and steal or do any or break any of these 10 commandments that he had mentioned? Uh, why would they be a set of laws if everything's already set in stone what everybody's going to do? Therefore there is not even a necessary for any laws. There's no necessary for anything if we don't have that choice. And God has given us, or I should say, the free will, that God gave us the free will, that even from my position to say, hey, what is the meaning of life? The meaning of life is having a relationship with God. How do you have a relationship with God? Is by you having faith and you're deciding to go to God. We're all born with original sin. We're all meant to, I guess, predestined to sin in some form of way. Now, how we choose to sin it's up to us how we do it. Now, this is why Jesus had to come down to sacrifice himself for us, right? To cleanse us or forgive us for the sin. So in order for us to have a relationship. So where does it come down to? It's predestined that, hey, you know what? No matter what, my existence, it doesn't matter if God already says, hey, you're going to hell. It doesn't matter if you have a relationship with me because I already designed you to go to hell and that's it. There's no reason for me to even have a relationship with God or even to oblige by any laws if that's the case.
Oh,
But then that will come back. That will come back to free will, though.
there is a reason God mandated it. Have you considered that all those laws that seem arbitrary that you have to follow, God also determined those?
Right, but if he determined the law, though, why would it be necessary to determine the law and say that, you know what, you should not do this, you can do this? Like, do we have the choice to, hey, you know what, this sounds fun, but God is gonna punish me for that. But this sounds boring, but I'll go ahead and do it because you know what, I fear God, and I rather have a relationship with God than having just a short time. Why do we have the balance of less consequences, more reward, and more reward and less consequences? Like, why do we have that? If there's no free will.
Ways, brother.
Well, I understand that. But I understand that. But you are taking the position that, hey, this is all predetermined. It wouldn't matter of what I do at this point of not having a relationship with God, and saying that, hey, you know what, it doesn't matter. I'm going to hell.
But that's just your opinion.
Well,
it's not.
That's what you guys determined, though. It's not an opinion. This is based off of y'all's philosophy. So you got to answer the question within that, right? OJ doesn't actually believe that.
Well, I think it does matter either way. So.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I believe that there's free will. I believe that, hey, you know what? God gave us a set of rules that it's up to me to determine whether I'm going to follow it or not. That's my choice. I'd rather, hey, God gave us that. Because other than that, then we're all just a bunch of robots just playing in God's pointless game at this point. But God said,
you're God. You can believe you're God too. But it doesn't mean you're omnipotent and omniscient. So, come on, I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, your beliefs don't necessarily have an effect on the rest of the universe.
Okay, so I'm talking about that. You guys are saying it's predestined. I'm saying it's not. So I'm asking, why do you guys believe that? What makes it predestined?
God.
You mentioned a number of interesting items. I mean, right? For example, original sin.
Mm-hmm.
Right? If God made us with a sinful nature, then you would disagree with Tareyak, as he was saying before, that degeneracy is not part of our nature.
So it is part of our nature. I'm going to say that it is, because we are born with original sin. Now, do we have a way of escaping from this? So the way to escape to this is to have a relationship with God. It's where we escape the degeneracy that we are, because we are sinful people. We are going to sin. The only one being that was in this world did not sin was Jesus Christ. It's the only one. Other than that, we're all here to sin, and we needed Jesus Christ's sacrifice to ask for forgiveness.
You don't believe that?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Yeah. So
that's not technically true. There was one being that was sinless. There's inherent sinlessness, and there's grace instilled.
Yeah, thank you, Imperious. Yeah, he's very knowledgeable, but we can't get into religious debate right now. Thank you so much, OJ. Blessings. Thank you, Saleh. You're up next. You're welcome to stay up here, OJ. Blessings, and feel free to butt in anytime you want, brother.
All right.
Yeah, but go ahead, Saleh.
Yeah, go.
Okay, so my question is for Tareyak. I wanted to know, this is inspired by something Hank said earlier in the debate, which is that there's a difference between predeterminism and determinism. I honestly believe so. Like, I think that makes sense to me because, I think if God allowed you to have the level of free will that you have, it's not very free.
Well, you would concede that there is some sort of agency or choice.
Yeah, but he controls the level of agency and choice you have. So there is no level of agency and choice at all because he controls that level of it.
So you basically kind of said we do have some sort of agency, but that agency is controlled, so then it's not agency.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, that's a contradiction because then it wouldn't be agency.
Yeah, it's not. That's the conclusion. Yes.
Yeah, so then you'd say that we don't have any agency.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said. He says we don't have agency because God controls the amount of agency we have. Yes.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
There wouldn't be agency at the beginning. We would just simply be like, this is what I'm saying, where it gets to kind of like absurd levels of like you're putting in these pointless things saying, yeah, we do have agency, but then when it turns out we don't have agency because that agency is controlled. If agency is controlled, then it's not agency.
Yeah, it's called determinism. Tareyak.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, but you're the one who's saying it's like, yeah, we do have agency, but we don't. You're saying like yes and no.
But if you believe in God, you have to concede because He controls the level of agency you have. That's what all I'm saying. It's argument from God, you know.
Like you're basically saying it's like because God, like that.
Yes.
That's basically like your answer
Literally.
because God.
Yeah, it's literally the argument.
Yeah, like that's
argument.
not an answer.
I don't see how. I still don't see how. You didn't answer it, but I got you, bro. Can I ask another one?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, Tareyak, where were you born?
Ireland.
Ireland, right. And
Isn't it obvious from the accent?
Yeah, it is pretty obvious.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. But like,
He's Chinese.
No, he's black, bro. He's black.
The only reason that you are Christian and believe in these things and are here now is a subject of the circumstances that
he's not a Christian. He's not a Christian.
You're not a Christian, but you believe in God.
Established that he's not a Christian.
Okay, but you believe in God.
But
The fact that you believe in God, the fact that that you're here, sitting here right now, is a subject of the circumstances that you were put through throughout your life and where you were born. Were you in control of where you were born?
Yeah, again, just because I don't have free choice of everything does not negate free will.
I mean, it does. It only proves that you have will. It doesn't prove that you have free will.
It doesn't. Like you're pointing to something that's like an immutable characteristic. For example, like Hank didn't choose to be black. He just simply is black.
Yeah, exactly. And that
doesn't negate his free will.
And that influences his decisions throughout his life.
Yeah, one sec. Because like as I explained, if everything is predetermined, which is what the debate was about, it's just predeterminism. Free will doesn't exist. We have no agency. We have no choices. It's just an illusion. It's just a fugazi. That's when you get into these like absurd positions where it's like, okay, everything's God's will. So like even if I sin, that's technically God's will. If I murder someone, that's God's will. But then why would we put in punishment systems for God's will?
Because the punishment is also God's will. The punishment is God's will too. So that's why.
Yeah. But then why wasn't the laws there from the get-go? Why did we develop the laws afterwards?
Because God.
It actually we get back to this thing. Oh, God works in mysterious ways, like these non-answers.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
you could like it
because I can just say, well, free will exists because of God.
Well, you can say that, but it doesn't make any sense in context.
But it does.
Yeah, I'm just repeating your position back to show how absurd it is.
No, I believe in will. I don't believe in free will
anywhere in my position, so I don't know where you're going.
All right, yeah, I'm done.
All right.
All right, go ahead, Imperius.
Be Imperius next.
Rish coming up.
Yeah, blessings, Imperius. Go ahead. Oh, whoops. Maybe Imperius. Okay, there it is.
I mean, look, I don't even know where to begin on this shit because there's a lot of different places I could go. I mean, nobody addressed the fact that there's like actual physical realities that can kind of point to the fact that it's not predetermined. I mean, in quantum mechanics, there's the uncertainty principle. We don't know how atoms and molecules are going to react and what they're going to do. So that points to a non-predetermined universe. You know, things like that. That's just one. I mean, do you want me to give you another one?
Yeah, here's the issue. Randomness does not equal free will. That's a very bad.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
But if everything was predetermined, the molecules of the universe would be predetermined, right?
Yeah, I mean, if everything was random, the molecules of the universe would be random. Where's the free will?
Right. Randomness does not equal free will, for sure.
No, it points to the fact that there's no predeterminism in the physical realities of the universe. We're made up of atoms, right?
Yeah, but if it's all random, where are you going to put free will at?
he's not talking about. He's internally critiquing the position of predeterminism. He's pointing to quantum mechanics as an observable physical
I'll give you a
phenomenon.
different one.
Yeah,
I'll
but
give
it
you a
doesn't
more.
get
I'll
to
give you a
the
more
well.
philosophical one. What about the it's self-refuting? If determinism is true, then our belief in determinism itself would be predetermined, making it impossible to rationally understand what the hell point you're trying to make.
Okay.
So it's literally a redundancy. Your
Yes.
argument is a logical redundancy.
Yeah, but
If
how
you're
does that get
just
you to
trying
free
to
will?
prove a paradox, there's all kinds of paradoxes.
Yes.
So innately you're just trying to prove there's some kind of paradox. You're not trying to prove your point. You're trying to prove to a stalemate, in other words, correct?
That's you.
Sir, I'm trying to be good faith. I really don't want to go off, dude.
Yeah, chill
Oh,
out.
go off,
Imperious.
Pierce. Go off.
No, chill, Imperious. Just try to explain it the best way possible, bro.
If everything is predetermined, then our belief in predeterminism is predetermined. Therefore, it's impossible to argue for.
Okay. So if predeterminism exists, then for example, machine lies saying that
No,
it's all
it's
predetermined.
no. It's a critique of the logical fallacy that his argument is.
Yeah. Would this be
It's not
the
even about
circular?
it's not even about the substance of the argument. It's how the argument is formed.
Oh.
Okay.
So empirically, his argument is false because there's people who can argue from determinism.
No, it's more that the position, if his logic is correct, right? Like, let's assume that he is correct and we're in his frame.
Mm-hmm.
He would be impossible to argue for predeterminism because it was predetermined that he was going to believe in predeterminism.
Oh, yeah. So that means your argument's invalid now.
So it's a logical redundancy. It's a reductive argument.
No, you actually.
Sorry, Tareyak. I'm not. I don't mean to reduce things. You understand this stuff already.
No. Yeah. Well, that was my point. That it becomes circular
slowly for them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to go through it. That's all.
The circularity is okay, but his argument's just invalid.
Well, if the argument is infinitely reductive, it points to falsehood.
But your argument's just not valid at all. So.
Well,
Hank, you can't just get a question
Hank.
and just say invalid question next. I mean, that's not an answer.
Okay, I'll work through the logic. So he says, if the term is true, then you can't argue. Then any argument for determinism.
You couldn't argue for something to be predetermined if in your own logic.
Hold on. Let Hank. Hold on. Let Hank finish his point.
Yes.
But
If determinism is true, and you argue for determinism based on determinism, then you say, nah. That's pretty much your argument. That's not valid.
I don't really know.
I'm not too sure what you're saying either, Hank. To be perfectly honest.
I'm trying to reframe his argument.
No, I know.
He's trying to just say.
Look, okay. By the logic, what I'm trying to do is
but he
try
says,
to think.
No, it's not. You can't do that for some reason.
Well,
that's
essentially,
completely valid.
Well, I could essentially summarize what Hank is getting at. He's saying that because you've proven, you've only been able to prove your argument on the basis of one epistemic observation. It's not very strong proof, A, and then secondly, that it doesn't actually matter in terms of the position itself. Say somebody was determined to argue one position and determined to argue a different position. Why would it matter for a debate? I mean, yes, Snafu. Sorry, we're not doing that today.
Hey,
we
Machine
got
Lies.
2 or 3 other people on the stream, so we can't do that today. Snafu, blessings, man. Right? Because we can't
got that all from Hank.
We got to do the TOS. Snafu, you gonna keep it in TOS? No PDF stuff.
We'll kick you immediately if you don't stay.
You got me, Snafu. Come on, man. No PDF stuff, or you got me? You got to nod yes, or I'm not going to let you on, Holmes. Come on, homie. No?
Well, odds
No?
are, if you're gonna have to pull it out of him,
Come
he's not
on,
gonna.
bro. The
Yeah, then
TOS,
he's not
bro.
gonna obey the TOS, bro. Just fucking don't let him on then.
Yeah,
Just don't humor him.
It's
Yeah,
because we got 2 or 3 other people streaming this, dude. So it's up to them. I mean,
So
but
just
yeah,
stick it to my comment section. If you have a question, put it in my comment section.
yeah,
we'll
we got
read
more
it.
people streaming. So I mean, we
Yeah,
gotta do
that's
TOS
the best
first.
decision. Yeah.
Yeah, blessings. Oh, but yeah, but go ahead. I mean, is that it for questions? I mean, we've
Well,
gone over 2 hours.
I actually have a good question in my chat here. So Seth asks, what is the one sin God does not forgive? Now, I don't know about the Muslim religion, if you consider this to be the unforgivable sin, but it's basically knowing that God exists and following that, but rejecting God, even though you know that God is
Knowledge
existence
of the
and
certainty
etc.
of God, it being in the
Yeah.
presence of the divine and still rejecting it.
And still rejecting it. Yes. So Machine Lies, I'm pretty sure you disagree with that premise in the Christian worldview. However, let me ask you this. If Christians did believe in predetermination of that, then God basically damned individuals to believe that, and there's individuals like this that believe God does exist in their heart. This is an actual thing, but they reject him anyways. For example, Satan. This is why Satan has committed the unforgivable sin, etc. Did God create Satan? God create human beings, other human beings that truly believe God exists and the will of God is the only way, but however reject him anyways? Were they predetermined to do that as well? In the Christian worldview, of course.
Well, I think in the Christian worldview, I mean, I think it's sewed up by a number of principles in terms of, there's God, okay, and God has will, right? B, there's universal laws, right? So human nature is subservient to those universal laws, right? And also, there's original sin, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So I think in Romans 5, right, he says that God created Jesus, the second Adam, in order to mediate a contract, okay, between humanity and the divine, in that man could be free of sins, right? Now, they couldn't do that based on their own will, right? Because man has original sin, right?
Yeah.
So I think Paul very eloquently explains why it's not possible in Romans 9, right? Because he says, well, all this free will debate is kind of nonsense because, ultimately God's in control of all things.
Okay,
right?
so your answer would be, even though the unforgivable sin, something cannot be forgiven at all, God created them to commit the unforgivable sin, thus damning them to hell completely without any type of retribution.
That's why God.
That's where you're going.
Yeah, that's why God had to Himself mediate their salvation.
Well, he couldn't. Again, in the Bible, Christian worldview, that's unforgivable. So God created them just to be unforgiven and thrown down in hell, no matter what. There was no reproduction.
Yes.
I mean reproduction, redemption. Right, Hank?
Yes.
I mean you're okay.
Yeah, and
that's what you believe.
Unless you get a concept
in power, so he could create something just to damn them, unless you disagree with God's opinion.
Yeah, I mean, unless you create a concept like the harrowing of Hades, right, where God has to then, go in and fight death and conquer death, right? Because obviously Paul argues that sin and death came into existence at the same time, right? So, you know what I mean? Yeah, so our mortality is linked to our sinful nature, which I don't think that we had any choice over, right?
Okay. All right. That seems pretty insane to me. If judging it off of the Christian worldview there, but yeah, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't follow that worldview and the Christians.
You gotta have more sophistication with the Calvinist arguments.
Yeah, the Calvinists were the ones that were worshiping Baal, and they were rejected by God. So they're not Christians. They worship other gods.
Baal is what you're saying?
Yes.
I didn't know
They
Baal was
worshipped,
Baal.
they worshipped the demon that had them burn their babies back then. Yeah, it was a false god.
Wow, that's new. Yahweh is Baal.
yeah,
It's
I
not
didn't know
new.
that.
That's what the Calvinists did.
Yahweh is
news to
Baal.
me.
I
That's
didn't know
news to
that.
me, yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
yeah.
I didn't know that Calvinists. I didn't know that Calvinists were worshippers of Baal. But
Yeah.
that's news to me.
I thought Baal was based on I am that I am.
Yeah, he's a
Jehovah, not
fraternal
Baal.
demon. He was a fraternal demon.
So you're a Gnostic.
No, I'm not agnostic.
No, you're
How did you get that out of me being agnostic? What are you talking about?
You're saying because you're saying Christians worship Baal.
No,
No, I didn't say Christians worship Baal. I said Calvinists.
Calvinists are Christians.
Yeah, no. Okay, well, bro. Okay, so you do realize there's different. There's
Colloquially, they're
different.
Christian.
Bro, you do realize
Colloquially,
there's
they're
different. Hold on.
You may
bro.
not accept them as
bro.
Christian.
Hold on. You do realize that there's different. What do you call it? Categories of Christianity, right? They don't all believe in the same thing. Like, for
Domination.
example, yeah. Thank you, OJ. You do realize that, right? So Orthodox, Catholics, like for example, Protestants. There's Protestant churches that accept the LGBT. Hold on. There's Protestant churches that accept the LGBTQ. In fact, recently they had an LGBTQ woman that's a pastor, which is not even logically acceptable in Christianity. That was preaching LGBTQ and all these fucking stupid, borders and etc. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
In recent news. Okay, great. Do you consider her a Christian?
Yeah.
Even though she goes against all of Christianity?
Yeah.
Of what God taught?
Here's the thing. If we don't,
So wait, how could you be a Christian? Hold on. How could you be, under your purview, how could you be a Christian if you reject the actual teachings of Jesus Christ? That makes no sense.
Here's the thing. If we go and say make your own version of Christianity up and say, well, you're not a real Christian. We just make anything else up. So you can say,
Yeah, that's what they're doing. So how do you
That's
consider
what
them
you're
Christians?
doing too. That's what you're doing too. You say, well,
No,
they're
I'm not.
Worshiping,
Hold on. Do you do realize that women pastors? Hold on. You do realize women pastors are not allowed?
You're saying it.
Hold on. No, bro. You do realize women pastors are not allowed in the Catholic Church, etc. Right? In Christianity.
Yeah. Here's
the thing. So why is it that? Why is it that? Hold on, bro. Why? Well, cause dude, the Calvinists worshiped a false god. That's what they did. That's not allowed.
So how
They worship two gods. They were not supposed to. Of course.
Yes.
You can't say that they were like technically Christian-like.
Yeah,
but
they're not.
But they did believe in God, but they were also worshiping Baal.
Yeah, bro.
Worship their church daddies. So,
The what?
So they're church daddies. So I don't understand.
You do realize in the Bible it says beware of false gods, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what were the Calvinists doing?
Worshiping true God.
What?
Some people.
Worshiping true God? You think Baal is a real god?
They don't say they worship Baal. You're asserting it.
No,
So
it's not assuming that's what happened, bro. What are you talking about? Do you not? Are you not familiar? Okay, bro. Look, listen. Let's just take it.
And you're asking to some other group.
No, I'm not, bro. Bro. Okay, listen.
We could do that to you. It's not a big deal.
No, you can't, bro. No, because I don't worship Baal. Let me ask you this: when it comes to the Protestant Christians, Christians will hang LGBTQ flags outside of their fucking church. Does that go against God's will? Yes, it does,
right? You don't worship Baal, you worship Abaddon. You worship Abaddon. There you go.
Abaddon?
Exactly. Yeah.
Abaddon?
There you go. Yep.
Okay, so you just want to make up shit out of your ass, bro.
Yes, just like
Shut
you.
up.
Wait,
like
John.
What are you
Calvin-
talking about? I'm not dude, bro. I'm not fucking making shit up. The Calvinists worship the Baal. He was a fraternal demon that told the Calvinists to sacrifice their children for
Hey guys,
And you worship Abaddon. What's the big deal?
What the fuck is an Alberton, bro? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's the false god you worship.
Bro, Ray Charles, chill the fuck out. I didn't say any of that. You just made up a fucking thing out of your head.
He's not Ray Charles. He's the Netflix adaptation of Shrek.
Hank,
no shit, bro.
Hank, can I ask? I have a quick question for Hank, and then you, Machine Lies. Hank, if I wear like a black uniform, something like a badge, a gun on my hip, some pepper spray, and some handcuffs, but I never went to school to be a police officer, can I say I am a police officer?
It depends on the jurisdiction. In mine, you can't do that.
Okay, so the correct answer is no.
No.
right?
Yeah.
Just like there's standards to the title Christian. You know, there's a lot of fake people who claim to be Christians, but there's a standard to being an actual Christian, is what Jake is trying to explain to you. Just like in everything in life, right? You can't just claim to be a police officer because you look like one.
Like,
Right?
you
Just
can't claim to be a woman
because
just
someone
because you're a
says they
woman.
love Jesus, that doesn't make them a Christian, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
So
wait,
so
Speakeasy,
who gets to
you're a
decide who's the
Christian?
Christians? Who gets to decide the Christian?
Pardon?
Who gets to decide who the Christians are?
Jesus.
Okay, are you Jesus?
Yeah. Yeah, we have duties that were
Speakeasy, are
given
you
to us
Jesus?
by God. We have duties that were given to us
Yes or
by
no?
God.
Are you Jesus?
And if we contradict those and then try to pass them as teachings from God, we're actually taught in the Bible that these are false prophets. We're actually warned to
Are
stay
you
away from this.
Jesus and is Jake Jesus?
No, we're not Jesus, bro. Who
No,
cares?
no,
That's a
that
stupid
wasn't
question.
my
It has nothing to do with the
You're
argument.
strawmanning my
Exactly
claim,
my
Hank.
point. Exactly my
You're
That's not your
strawmanning my
point, bro.
claim right now. I didn't claim to be Jesus.
Okay, so but we don't have to listen to your stance for Christians.
Oh, but we have to listen to
Jesus
yours?
instead.
Yeah, make that make sense, bro. We have to listen to yours?
No, we don't have
Bro,
to
you're a
listen to mine
Protestant,
either.
bro. Like,
We
you're
don't
literally a
listen to mine either
Protestant.
because I'm also not Jesus, but you're
I
asserting.
bro, I bet you hang an
Well,
LGBTQ flag outside your fucking house.
So it doesn't matter what we're saying. None of us are Jesus.
It's predetermined.
If in the Bible, if in the
you
Bible
would
it
listen,
teaches,
but hold on, none of us are Jesus, but you'd listen to what he said, right?
Yes.
yeah, that's the point. So if Jesus said that man shouldn't lay with other man, but then there's a church that's saying, yeah, it's okay to be gay, is that the teachings of Jesus?
Did Jesus say that? Would you want to give us a citation?
Yeah,
What?
Leviticus, bro. What are you talking about? It's in the fucking Bible,
Okay,
dude.
so Hank, are you just gonna be bad
Yes,
faith
but
about
that's-
this whole questioning or what? Come
yeah,
on,
absolutely.
bro. I
That's
thought you were.
determined.
I
That's determined.
expected better from you with this. Come on.
That's
He did the same thing to me.
Hank, you're taking
bad
L's here,
faith.
bro.
All right, let
Yeah,
me move
of course, I
on
got
quick
born
because I don't got
at the wrong
much time.
color,
Let me
so
let me
fuck
ask
everything else.
Machine Lies quick.
Here,
Hold on for a second. Don't cut Hank off. Hank, go ahead and say that again. Blessings.
Yeah, of course I'm taking else. I had my free will to be born the wrong color somehow, even though I
What?
didn't pick that. Yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
exactly. Yeah. So wait a second. I also want to respond to Jake about something he said. It's more of just a mini question before we move on.
Go for
You
it.
said earlier that Calvinists worship Baal.
Yeah.
Okay. So as I understand Calvinism, right, it comes from John Calvin, right? Can you cite
heretic.
I mean, it must be a very easy citation, or something like that. If you could find where John Calvin says to worship Baal or something like that, or what is the particular instance that you're referring to? I'm very, very interested in what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'll be back right here. I'll get something for you, bro.
Yeah, for sure. But in the meantime, Speakeasy, go ahead and go ahead.
Yeah. So my question for you, Machine.
Here, hold
Lies-
on. We got another person in the back
Oh.
here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but go ahead. Blessings.
Yeah, my question for you would be, so if there was a path you were taking and it led to 2 tunnels, right? And I knew what's going to happen in those tunnels, right? Say one tunnel had like a bunch of dudes with guns and they're going to shoot at you. Next tunnel had a horse you get to ride to the other side, and it's a pleasant ride. I know that that's what's going to happen in those 2 tunnels, but you get to ultimately make the choice of which tunnel you go through. Did I determine your outcome or did you?
Did you
Neither
make
of
your
us.
tunnels?
Yeah, technically, neither of us would
Well,
have.
Baal
determined
is the ball in Catholicism. It's associated that Baal is one of the 7 deadly princes of lust, and because the demon of lust controls over Protestantism, because they allow their priests to have sex, because they have women priests, okay, because they allow homosexuality in their midst. Baal has
Oh,
power.
I see what you're saying.
Where
It's
does
kind
the
of like
Bible say to castrate
metaphorical.
your priest,
Okay.
though? I didn't see that in the Bible anywhere.
No, I get what he's saying. It's kind of like
Baal's
metaphorical.
Baal
It's
is
not direct,
associated
yeah.
with the demon of lust. He's saying
Yeah, it's just
what
the
he's
lust,
saying
yeah.
is that you guys are fallen to the influence of Baal, the demon of the 7 deadly.
Yeah, he's one of in demonology. He's one of the big ones of the lust and fertile, etc.
Yes, fertility and lust.
Fertility, yeah, and lust. So look, again, at the end of the day, what I'm saying is that going back to what Speakeasy was talking about is that same thing with the Protestants that hang LGBTQs. They believe the same thing as priests, LGBTQ, women in power, etc. That all goes against what Jesus taught.
But wait, they believe in
now
free
they
will.
could be. They have the free will to do that, right? They have the free will to do that. And that's the great thing about Christianity is that Jesus did die for our sins, so we can always come back and go through life and come back to Jesus and then get back to the Father. That's the whole idea of Christianity. But at the same time, when you have
being reborn again,
being reborn again, that's the whole point. So again, Hank, out of respect, bro, and I respect you and everything of that nature, but the fact is that when you have these Protestant churches hanging LGBTQ flags, I reject them as actual Christians because they're not actually following Jesus Christ. They think they are, but they're not.
Jesus, though, so I don't have
to be Jesus, bro.
Yeah, you do. You just
wait, hold on. You're not Jesus, so why would you tell me that I have to be Jesus in order to judge them?
Because Christians follow Jesus.
So what? Are you Jesus to tell me how I should judge?
No, but you're
not. So again, there's something called righteous judgment. Do you know what righteous judgment is?
Objective reality to Jesus's teachings, or no?
Well,
it's not even righteous judgment. It's just showing that you are acting contrary to the word. It's not hard. Like you're not you're just saying literally you're acting in contrary to what is written. It's not even judgment. It's just like this is what it's like saying I jumped over a puddle.
Yeah, but you're wearing mixed fabrics, most of you.
Judgment is a good thing. I don't know why anyone would.
Yeah, it is.
Like God commands us to judge other people.
Righteous judgment. Yes, God commands us to that.
I just wanted to know if Machine Lies could answer that question I had quick, if you remember, just so I could. I don't got much time. I don't need to.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll explain the two roads thing again. But yeah, the thing is, the whole idea, before I get into that, but there was something else I wanted to say, but I kind of forgot it. But yeah, I'll go ahead and answer your question. It goes back to this idea about, how. Okay, so say somebody knows, right, what's in the two tunnels, right? Did they cause the person to choose?
No. So like I know exactly what will happen in those two tunnels. I know what's going to happen.
Right.
I didn't.
The knowledge is not.
I didn't have any. I didn't have
Right.
any influence on your choice. I wasn't even there when you went to them. I just know what's going to happen to them.
Yeah. So I mean, in that option, I mean, you're kind of saying. So you're saying that the person.
I know your outcomes, no matter which choice you make, but you get to make the choice. So I'm saying
but you don't know. But you don't know
your outcome.
But you don't know what the person is going to choose.
Yeah. I let you make the choice, right?
Right.
You make the choice on your own. Yeah.
Right.
So did I determine your outcome?
No.
Right. So this is what it is. God knows the outcome of every choice that you can make, but he lets you make that choice. And that's what I just showed you. Free will.
God determines. Wait,
actually, damn, that's actually a good argument there.
I'll listen in for your answer.
Problem,
guys, I do got to step down. I'll listen in for your answer if you want to rebuttal to that. But yeah, I just wanted to.
Speak has a show coming up.
It's easy rebuttal. Yeah, it's easy rebuttal against it. But yeah, go ahead.
What I was just saying is.
Hold on. We got Reddington here. Reddington, go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Oh, the problem would be is that it's alleged that God created the universe. So.
Right. Exactly. Right.
So it's some level of predeterminism.
No,
he put parameters. Because he doesn't directly control what choice you make. He set the parameters. So.
He didn't but that's not predeterminism. That's playing within a certain set of rules to allow existence to form. He wanted us to form, so therefore you need to
predetermined before the world. The scriptures say about him predetermining things before the world began.
Yeah, for us. It's not predetermined the outcomes of things. It's predetermined the playing field is determined.
But God already knows the outcomes. Even
Yeah, in other
Easy
words,
said-
revelation's going to happen no matter what. However, the individual choices of how to get there, depending on your choices,
Remember-
he knows that.
And that's what remember, Christ himself said, only the Father knows the time.
Yeah.
So even Christ himself doesn't know.
Yeah, I also wanted to say that I didn't know that Speakeasy was a Christian now, because he said on the Gen X Jeff panel that he
He didn't say
in
that he was a
all of
Christian.
yeah, because he said on Gen X Jeff panel that he believes in all of the gods. So
Yeah, I
Okay.
did say
But
that.
okay, and that's fine. But Speakeasy on this panel, he didn't say that he was a Christian.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, he didn't
right,
say
but
that.
But I'm
And
just
you
going
can't
back.
be a Christian if you believe in other. Remember, what does God say? I am the Lord. There is no other. Apart from me, there is no God.
Yeah, Easy could have been doing that in terms of a hypothetical or whatever.
Yeah.
But in terms of like he is a Christian. Also, I just want to point out as well because Snake pointed out something for you as well, Jake. The second response was to the Reformed tradition almost a century later in 1672, when a synod of bishops gathered in Jerusalem to respond to Cyril Lacreu's Calvinistic 1629 confession. So in terms of this whole thing of like worshiping Baal and all that kind of thing.
You know what, I think Calvin wasn't Calvin also the one that on his deathbed he called for a Catholic priest to give him the last rites, but his followers didn't allow it.
I didn't. I don't know anything about that, but maybe.
That was him. Yeah.
But I don't want Machine Lies to get away from this beautiful answer that he's going to have for Easy's question, or the response that you were saying you were going to have.
Which response? I mean, the panel responded to it. I mean, it's
So Easy gave you a situation where there's two tunnels. He knows what's going to happen no matter what your choice is.
And
right?
really
But
quick,
you're free to choose
Speakeasy.
whichever one.
Yeah, just because one of them doesn't
He
determine
knows
it,
all
doesn't mean the other guy
possible
determined it.
outcomes, but not which choice of what outcome you will choose.
Yeah, Machine Lies. Just really quick. Speakeasy said that he never said that he believed in other gods. He didn't state that. That's what he's saying on my end. Just FYI. But go ahead and answer the question.
You're talking about
Remember, God says, "I am the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the
he
end."
absolutely.
But
Wait, hold on. I just want to say, no, this is on Speakeasy's. I mean, this is Speakeasy on Gen X.
Yeah,
Jeff
Speakeasy said that he never said that he worshipped other gods.
Oh,
so he's saying that you're wrong on that.
I'm not saying that he said he worshipped other gods. I'm saying that he said he believes in all of the gods. That's what he said on Gen X Jeff panel.
Oh, okay. Well,
so
okay.
I don't know what that means, but
Like they all exist somehow.
Yeah, the gods. Yeah, he said.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Just to correct that, go ahead.
Yeah, and then I asked
Machine
him, what does that mean? So, we didn't really get that deep into it, so I
Yeah.
really don't know what he means by that. But
Yeah.
you know what I
Sorry
mean?
to interrupt, bro. Yeah. He does state that other gods are demons, but yeah, that's just his response.
Snafu.
But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and
Snafu, Snafu, you got us on the TOS, right, homie? Right?
Snapple.
You ain't gonna break the TOS?
Oh, he's been the back, bro. If he's gonna break it, don't worry about him, bro.
Yeah, I can't do it, Snafu, because the show is controlled by 2 or 3 people, Holmes. It's not just me tonight.
Yeah, 4 people control the show.
Here's the thing, Machine Lies. If you don't trust him, then just don't do it. I mean, but it's up to you. It's your judgment.
I mean, I'd bring him up if it was just my show, but I mean,
Okay.
it's a different situation. But yeah, because you got Tareyak, you got Jake, and you also have Hank. So
yeah,
I think he really just wants to come and talk to Hank. So
So
yeah, so
he
go-
can talk
go
to
talk
he can
to
talk to me on Sunday. I've got a roast on Sunday just for him.
Yeah,
so he can talk to
Sunday.
me on Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Go on Hank Snafu on Sunday. All right, homie.
Every time I hear Sunday, I think of like that monster car. Sunday, monster car rallies.
So yeah, he can talk to me on Sunday. Also, he has my email. So if you have something urgent, send an email.
Yeah, send an email. That's a good one.
Yeah, oflameo3@gmail.com if you forgot, but you send an email if it's urgent.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. But yeah, Machine, you can go ahead and answer the question. I'm sorry I derailed a little bit. Tareyak, can you remind us of the question here? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Two
so
tunnels.
Easy gave you a hypothetical in terms of 2 tunnels. He knows what the 2 tunnels you don't, but you have a choice to go down tunnel A, tunnel B. Did Easy predetermine?
Yeah. And my answer was that knowledge doesn't determine action. It's kind of a awkwardly phrased question, right? Because just because one guy has knowledge doesn't mean that he would have a choice in determining the other guy's actions. Just because he knows what's in the 2 tunnels. So,
Yeah, so in terms of the hypothetical itself, like the whole kind of like case you made for predeterminism is because God's all knowing, he has a plan, it's already set in motion. That would defeat that claim.
How?
Because just as you just said, just because God knows doesn't mean he's causing it.
Yeah, but I say God is causing it.
Yeah, so then in the hypothetical, you would say that just because Easy knew what would be in the two tunnels, that he's causing your choice.
No, I'm saying God not only knows, but he actually causes.
So you're saying he's doing first causal as well. So that gets us back to Snake's original question, where he was saying, if God is the direct cause of everything or a secondary cause, then how would you know?
Oh, direct causes and secondary causes?
Yes.
Well, I think the second is made up. There's only direct causes. God directly causes everything, right?
Yeah, so then back into the hypothetical that Easy put to you with the two tunnels.
Yeah, there's no secondary causes, yeah.
Yeah, just because he's knowing doesn't mean
but what
like
what's
let's say
the
Easy built the tunnels, he put all the people in place and all this kind of shit. Right?
But that'd be
And then-
adding to the hypothetical at that point.
Yeah, but
Well, at that point,
even in this hypothetical, to get
even
rid of
at
this
that
whole thing of
point,
like,
let's just say Easy speak
I'm
Easy
gonna
was
put my
God was God at this point and being like, hey, you know what? I created the two tunnels, but I'm not giving you the choice. I'm not going to influence you on which choice on what tunnel you're going to take. So is that free will?
Yeah, I mean, I think God influenced your choice.
Well, we're saying that if God didn't influence the choice, because
for example, you come to a fork in the road, right? The way you got there is one road. So it's been determined.
But if we're going,
Okay,
if we're going with just
Okay, how about this? If God didn't influence the choice and you just chose it random, where's the free will at?
well, that is the free will, because at that point I made the choice to say like, hey, rather I go against him or I don't go against him. Or in that scenario, I took the wrong tunnel, and now I have a bunch of guys pointing guns at me, when I could have taken a free ride to another tunnel or another pathway, whatever it's that scenario was. So if I made the choice that, hey, God said, you know what, pick one of these, I picked a bad one, and now I'm gonna get punished for that because that's the choice that I made.
So your assertion is that free will is equivalent to randomness?
No, it's not randomness at that point, because I have the choice between A and B. I could choose A, that's wrong. I could choose B, that's good. Now I choose A.
Based on?
No, randomness would be the choice between A and B and choosing potato. That's randomness.
No, it's restricted randomness because restricted choice to A or B. So
that would be a choice, just like in any test. You have usually from A to D, and you select what you think is the right answer. But hey, you have 4 pathways that are wrong regardless on a test. So just think of just taking a test for school. It's the same thing. You could pick a wrong answer and then, hey, lowers your grade, or you could pick the right answer and it higher your grade. You get a better score. So it's the same philosophy of what he's talking about with the two tunnels. That hey, you choose A or you choose B, and the results, it's going to determine on what you're going to get. Rather it's going to be a punishment, or rather it's going to be a reward.
Well, who made
it's
the
a
test?
choice. God made the test. God can test all of us at any point.
And he's done it before with David, etc. You look at the Old Testament; that was full of that.
Yeah, so God made the test and he knows the test results. So where's the free will at?
No, well, not the test results. Anybody that makes the choice, depending on what choice you do, you know the results of said choice, consequences, etc., bro.
So you're saying God doesn't know the future?
No, I'm not saying that. Did you not hear me? Depending on, again, with free will. So you're given the free will to reject God. You know that, right? You can reject God if you choose to do that. Again, what's the unforgivable sin in Christianity? Do you remember?
I guess knowingly reject God, I guess.
No, yeah, knowing that God exists and you still choose to reject him. That's the unforgivable sin that Satan fell into, right? So this is called free will.
So did God create Satan, or did Satan create himself?
Say that again.
Did God create Satan, or did Satan create himself?
God created Satan.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
God created Satan knowing that he would make the unforgivable sin, correct?
No, God created the angels and the humans, and knowing that they could reject him. Yes,
Does God know the future, yes or no?
bro. Yeah, of course, he's all knowing. Yes.
So
What's your
God
point here?
knew
This doesn't.
that Satan would commit the unforgivable sin, yes or no?
Sorry, say that again.
Did God know before creating sin that Satan would commit the unforgivable sin?
Did God create sin knowing that he created the unforgivable sin?
No. Did God create Satan knowing that Satan would commit the unforgivable sin, assuming God knew the future?
God created Satan knowing that Satan could choose to reject him.
So God didn't know what he would choose. He just know.
No, he didn't. No, bro. Pay attention. Pay attention here. It's very simple, man. It's very simple.
Just because God, this is why we get to the whole kind of like direct cause versus secondary cause. Just because God knew something was going to happen doesn't mean He caused it to happen.
Does God know the difference between the possibilities and the actuality?
Could God create everybody as a machine that just obeys His will automatically? Could God do that?
Yes.
He could. Did He choose to do that?
Yes.
No, He didn't. Why did Satan betray Him then?
Here, hold on. I have a question for Jake, but also there's Tony Drake here entering again. Bless him,
Tony
brother.
Drake?
Yeah, what's your question?
Hello?
What's up, Tony?
Hey.
Oh yeah, my internet might cut out. It's not me going away and coming back.
It's okay.
I'm really being punished at the moment. The mobile phone service has never gone out here for 15 years I lived here. And today when I'm trying to talk to you, my phone just keeps cutting out.
It was predetermined, I guess.
Comcastic.
Yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice. Yep.
Trombone.
But what's up, Tony?
I don't believe in this bullshit about determinism. No. God, I am, and I am here to enjoy this three-dimensional reality.
Well, that's one way. That's one way of getting to free will. It's like, well, I guess if you want to go straight to I'm God, right? I guess you got all the free will you need.
Yeah, we have all got all the free will we require or decide that we want. Everything outside of you yourself within that avatar, everything outside of that avatar is basically we've designed it as a distraction so we'll never get bored. There's a million billion rabbit holes and you can spend your whole life studying a butterfly if you like.
So
it's
Tony,
your choice.
Tony, does Tareyak have the free will to just be omnipotent?
Of course.
What?
To be omni what?
Omnipotent. Does Tareyak have the free will to be omnipotent?
Hey, I am autonomous. I am immortal. I am, if you want to use the word, I am the creator. I am the author. I can follow somebody else's script if I want to, but I can write my own.
Well, you heard it here first.
Heard what here first? He didn't say anything that backed your claim up. That's for sure.
He claimed that Tareyak could, on his own free will, be omnipotent, and that is ridiculous.
Wait, omnipotent? Like, what do you mean omnipotent?
Can do anything without
all-powerful.
restriction. Without restriction. Do anything without restriction.
Yeah, so again, like that's not a choice, Hank. When you're talking about free will, you're talking about choice.
Yeah, but that's not a choice.
Not a choice.
That's my point. It's not a choice.
Yeah, well, again, that's a stupid question to begin with.
Okay,
that doesn't
Hank.
prove predetermination.
To give you a thing, when you go to the ice cream shop, right? You have vanilla and you have chocolate, right? Did you have a choice?
Well, there's technically options there, but I didn't.
Yeah,
but,
choices. What's
Yes.
another word for yeah, choices? So
Yeah, there's will, but who willed me to want ice cream?
yeah,
Who willed me to want ice cream?
Your taste buds.
And who
yeah.
created my
So that's
taste
the thing.
buds?
But you also have a choice there to not eat the ice cream too. Correct.
Who created my taste buds?
So that'd be a situation where you have a choice in front of you.
You don't want to say who created my taste buds.
Yeah. God created your taste buds, and your taste buds decide what you choose in life. Yeah.
Exactly my
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, but yeah, so then therefore predetermination it does not exist. You chose.
I didn't choose my taste buds. We just
Hey, bro,
assigned
there's an
them.
echo here. Tony, is that you, man?
Yeah, it's all good.
I
Yeah,
think you're
Tony.
hearing.
Yeah, it's no worries. Yeah, I'll try to adjust it. Yeah, blessings. Yeah, but Tony, if
Yeah.
you want to talk, it's no worries. Yeah, go ahead.
Blessings to you too, Machine Head.
So-
Machine
so-
Lice.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
thank
choose
you,
my
man.
taste buds. God chose them. It's under God's control.
Okay.
So
yeah.
So you've never eaten a different flavor ice cream.
You're
You're
muted,
muted,
Hank.
Hank.
I was trying to unmute. It was slow, but yeah, I didn't make that claim.
Yeah, but we're talking about choice here. Frank.
He's asking you a question.
Yeah, I never claimed that I only ate one flavor ice cream. I just claimed that God made the taste buds.
Yeah, but if God made the taste buds and your taste buds determine the ice cream you're going to make, then why would you ever choose a different flavor than one flavor?
Because God willed it, not me. God willed it.
Okay, well, then we just get back to the because God.
Yes.
Like, that's not an argument.
Yes, that is an argument. That is my argument.
Because, like, I could literally just flip it back and say, well, free will exists because God works in mysterious ways.
You could say that, but that's contradicted by the Bible. Romans
No, it's not.
9 and Isaiah 45:7.
No, but Hank, God works in mysterious ways.
Yeah, but the Bible says otherwise.
Yeah, but he works in mysterious ways. It's a mystery.
How would you know? How would you know the mysterious
How would you not
ways?
know? It's mysterious.
The
Hank?
Bible.
Yeah, but the Bible's mysterious. It's mysterious ways.
Hang on a second. Like, Hank, you were the one who was saying that, oh, how do we know? How do we know what Jesus' teachings were? And then, like, we say the Bible and say, no, because you have to be Jesus in order to tell us what Jesus' teachings are.
Yeah, exactly,
But now,
which is a dumb
in this
argument.
example, you're saying, well, we point to the Bible. Which one is it, Hank?
You were asserting that you can say, well, the Calvinists worship Baal, and I said, well, you worship Abaddon. Just
No, Hank. We gave you the thing where Jesus explicitly says, "A man shall not lie with another man like he lies with a woman." Like, that's basically saying, like, homosexuality is a bad thing, right? That's how we point to, for example, a lot of these LGBTQ churches. Like, they're not actually Christian because they're not practicing what's in the Bible.
Yeah.
Correct?
So if you have any tattoos, the Bible says not to get tattoos. So if you have a tattoo of a cross,
Well, the Bible in Leviticus states that you shouldn't scar your skin, which you can make an argument that tattoos is like that. But however, back in the day, tattoos would scar you. But these days, tattoo artists could actually put art on your skin without scarring you, technically, physically. So would that be, not a sin after you get a tattoo that didn't scar your actual skin?
It does scar your
Kind of
skin,
sounds like a
and
loophole to me.
Yeah,
Well, it does sound like a loophole, but again, Leviticus wasn't specific on tattoos. It was scarring the skin, right? Which back in the day, tattoos would scar skin. This is why it was a sin, right? With tattoos. But hold on. But however, now we have tattoo artists that have such a light touch on tattoos to where they don't scar the skin. So wouldn't that be a form of that tattoos are not a sin now?
I need a doctor to validate that. I don't trust your claim.
Well, that's where it came from. Leviticus. It came from Leviticus on scarring skin.
Yeah, I don't
You
trust.
you shouldn't purposely scar your skin. And tattoos, people got tattoos purposely, and it scarred their sin. This is why it was a sin.
Yeah, but Jake, like, basically what Hank's he's trying to deflect away from the main premise, where earlier on in the debate he was confronted with a question, and he said, "Well, you're not Jesus. Only Jesus can tell me what a true Christian is." But then he basically makes a claim where he points to the Bible. All of a sudden,
Yeah, exactly.
That
Yeah,
we now know what Jesus'
You
teachings
make
are.
the claim that Calvinists worship.
Yeah, well, you made the claim that
There's
a
no
lot of
evidence
crazy
that,
shit, and
but
I
could just
said,
assert
you're not
the
Jesus
same
either,
thing.
Hank.
You worship Abaddon.
You're also not
So the
Jesus,
question was,
Hank.
like, to define what a Christian is. How do you know when a Christian is not being Christian? And we said, well, we can point to the Bible, we can point to Jesus' teachings. And you said, no, you have to be Jesus in order to say that you're not Christian.
No,
But now all of a sudden, when you were confronted with the, well, we have the Bible.
Jesus asserted that people aren't Christians.
Yeah, but Hank, it seems to your logic entails here, because you quoted the Bible and said we have the Bible to know that's not true. It would dictate that the Bible is what you should follow, and these LGBTQ churches aren't Christian by Hank because they're going against the Bible, correct?
Yeah, but neither are you. So come on.
Well, here's the thing. Marianne Buna, I think that's her name. The pastor, the woman that spoke over there at the bishop. She was a bishop that went against Trump. So again, when it comes to Protestantism, which that's what she is she a Christian? Even though she's a lesbian and she has sex with the opposite sex, would she be a Christian? And don't say I don't know because I'm not Jesus. Come on, bro.
Well,
Is she a Christian or not?
I'd ask your church daddies then.
No, I'm asking you.
I'd refer to your church daddies.
What is she, bro?
Freaking ask her.
No, I'm asking you. Is she a Christian or not?
Does she say she's a Christian?
Yeah, she does.
I'll go with that for now.
You'll go with that for now. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so now
congratulations.
we're back onto whatever someone claims they are, but we have. Well, then why are you mentioning the Bible then?
Yeah, exactly. So you throw it out the fucking window.
You're asserting that people are worshiping Baal without evidence. So
I'm asserting that this woman.
No. We did assert evidence, Hank. One sec, Hank. One sec, Hank. We did show evidence. We showed the evidence off the Bible, which you did there.
Yeah. So.
But then now, if all of a sudden, one sec, Hank. You're not getting out of this. Because then you made the assertion that just because she claims she's Christian.
Yeah.
Yeah, she also worships Baal.
She's Christian.
Yeah, you worship Abaddon, and Abaddon's in the Bible, in the Revelation. So, there you go.
How do I worship that demon or whatever? How?
The same way that.
Tell me.
The same way.
Do I support LGBTQ? What is it?
You're destroying the church with your conflicts. So.
That what?
You're destroying the church with your conflict. So.
Destroying what church? The false church that this LGBTQ woman is at? Is that the church I'm destroying?
You're destroying Christianity with your disagreements.
With my okay, so then you are the arbiter of Christianity then. Are you the arbiter of Christianity?
No, that's Jesus.
No, okay, so therefore I guess I don't worship whatever fucking demon you're bringing up then.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that you do. I'm not saying that you do. You're claiming that I do, and I'm telling you that's stupid and it's false.
Yeah, and that's what I say with your Baal assertion. But
bro, no. This woman, dude, this woman supports abortion. Baal is a fraternity demon.
Yes.
Okay. So what is she doing?
Demon.
What is she doing by default?
Abaddon's a destruction demon.
What is she doing by default?
That
she supports abortion. And she supports sexual immorality.
You know the Bible supports infanticide.
You do know Baal is a sex demon, a fraternity demon.
You know,
and she backs up abortion and she backs up fucking LGBTQ and sex all day long. And she's in the church of Protestantism. So again, what demon is she worshiping? What demon is she worshiping, Hank? Hank, what demon is she worshiping? Answer my question.
Freaking ask her.
Freaking ask her. Okay, yeah. So, okay, cool, bro. Yeah, you don't know shit about Christianity, bro. Like, seriously.
Yeah, to quote the Bible as well.
Because you worship Abaddon.
Oh, okay. Good argument. Good argument, bro.
To quote the Bible as well, Matthew 7, because it came up in the chat as well. Shout out to the support. Matthew 7, 21 to 23. Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven, but the one who does the will of my Father who is in heaven. On that day, many will say to me, Lord, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name and cast out demons in your name and do many mighty works in your name? And then I will declare to them, I never knew you. Depart from me, your workers of lawlessness.
And God still rejects
This is Jesus directly claiming that it's like you can judge this shit based on the Bible.
Yeah.
And that was a key word he used. He used if you belong to my rules, right? My wills. Didn't he say wills? In there?
Mm-hmm.
Tareyak?
The will of my Father who is in heaven.
So if you choose to obey and choose to follow his will, then that's a choice. And that's what it
Precisely.
states.
Yeah, Hank, and you're choosing not to follow said will.
And who chose for me to exist?
What that has nothing
Your
to do with
parents.
it.
Your parents
bro.
chose.
Your parents chose to fuck and get you. Yes, just like us.
And who chose my parents to fuck? Who chose for that?
Yeah, their
They
parents.
chose.
Your grandparents.
Yes. So
Yes.
here's the line. The line goes all the way back to the God. The buck stops at God.
Yes, all these choices came to what we exist in the
Yes.
present day. Yes.
Yes, the buck stops at God. And you're saying, no, it doesn't somehow.
Bro, you haven't made any real
No.
arguments on predetermination, man. Again, when you're saying that your parents chose to have you, and they did, okay, by having sex, their parents also chose to have them by having sex, and it's very simple. When people have sex, they have kids, right?
Yes,
When
the
a
buck
woman
stops at God.
gets on
God
birth
created
control,
all
she
humans
chooses.
in the Bible.
Yeah, so what? We're not arguing that. Nobody's arguing that shit, bro. Nobody's arguing that shit.
Win then. There we
You
go.
don't win shit, bro. Nobody's arguing that. What are you talking about? You're not winning nothing. Just by saying you win doesn't make any sense, bro.
No, it makes perfect sense. Because
No, it doesn't,
God
Ray Charles. You
created
can't see in
humans
front of your
knowing
hand.
exactly
You can't
what
see
they
the
would
hand in
do
front of you,
ahead
bro.
time.
You're Ray Charles, bro. You're blind right now. And I'm gonna tell you this, dude. I love you, man. I hope you find the actual truth, but you can't just sit there and fucking say that this LGBTQ woman who deters people away from God is a net positive and just say, yeah, it's okay that she believes this shit and she's preaching it. You cannot sit there as a Christian and say that's okay. That's called
Says
tolerant
who?
Christianity. That's
Says
called
who?
yes. Again,
That's who, Jake.
says the
Says
Bible, bro.
Jesus.
Says the Bible. Says Jesus. Yes. Okay. Jesus didn't want you to sit there and just tolerate these fucking LGBTQ people and say yes, they should be gay and it's okay and God loves them no matter what, even though they're sucking cock and getting fucking TOS machine lies, and they're
See, you
having
lose by default. You
inappropriate.
vote
They're
TOS.
having inappropriate relationships with the same sex. You cannot sit there and say that's okay that this woman is preaching that and she's still a part of God. That's a stupid fucking position that you're sitting there preaching it. And again, you're trying to link it up with predetermination. Doesn't make any fucking sense, Hank.
So TOS DQ, I win. There you go.
You don't win, bro. Oh my God.
What?
Okay. Yeah,
Lol,
it
Hank.
is funny. It is funny,
Because
Ray
God,
Charles.
Jake. Because God.
Because God. Okay, cool. I think we're done with that debate, Hank. I love you, bro. I'm gonna pray for you. You're always welcome on my channel, by the way.
Awesome.
You're always welcome on my channel. I like you, dude. I like you. Especially, I think me and you moderating the debate between Machine and Tareyak, we were a pretty good team, bro. Like, I think we kind of agreed on like, hey, Tareyak, you're not answering the question. Machine, you're also not answering the question. It was a good balance, and I'm glad we got along with that moderation, man.
Yeah, good stuff, guys. Yeah, I want to have one question to Jake. You're in, right? And this is a good one that Tareyak actually brought up, right? Because you said the universal sin is rejecting, right?
Rejecting God when knowing that God does exist. So, for example, Satan. Yeah.
Right. So what about Peter?
What about Peter?
Well, I guess, he said to Jesus, "I'm not going to reject you," and Jesus said, "No, you are."
Yeah. No, you are. Yeah.
And then he did exactly.
Yeah. And Jesus knew that he was. I think it was like what, 12 times? Machine lies.
So is Peter a sinner?
Yeah, Peter was a sinner. Yes.
But yeah, he founded the church.
Yes. So what?
Well, no, it's just a question soon.
Okay, yeah.
But no, he was doing
again,
God's will.
when it came,
He was fulfilling prophecy.
Hold on, outside of the prophecy, etc. So Peter, so the great thing about Peter is that Jesus knew that even all the disciples, not just Peter, all of the disciples were going to reject him at one point. You had some disciples that were murderers. OJ, which one was a murderer? Was it Peter, etc.? OJ. Okay, I guess he's
I'm
not
sorry.
here.
No, I'm here. I forgot to unmute. Anyways, it was like Baphomet or something like that. Like it was a choice between choosing the teacher or the murderer, which is what Jesus Christ or the murderer during that time. But as far as Peter goes, yes, Jesus knew that Peter Barabbas. There you go. That with Peter goes, what he was saying is that
Yeah.
okay, Jesus knew that Judas was gonna betray him.
Betray him.
He
Yeah.
did tell, and he did tell him, go and do what you must. And
Yeah.
then
Go and
he
do what you
went.
must.
Yeah. So he gave him the choice. He didn't stop him. He could have wiped him out right then and there if he wanted to, with a snap of a finger, if he wanted to prevent him. Now, as far as Peter goes, he told Peter that, yes, you will deny me 3 times. And Peter
Three
said
times.
no. So, yeah, 3 times. That's what I said. So he told him that what he was going to end up doing, and he said, no, I'm not going to do that. But he didn't understand what he meant, that what the rejection was going to be.
Exactly.
Until the people started confronting him and were threatening him, and he was scared, that he went and denied Jesus Christ 3 times. But just because Jesus knew, it didn't mean that he didn't tell that Peter didn't have the free will to stop it. But he didn't understand what was going on, and he still made the choice of saying that, hey, to protect myself, I'm going to deny Christ. But that's not. But he thought Christ meant something else versus, just a little gesture of like, hey, I'm just trying to fend for my life here.
Yeah. So again, Peter didn't commit any ultimate sin when it came to that, right? I use Satan as an example where Satan knew the Father, he was in heaven. He all knew this was what the case was, and he had an understanding of the universe, etc., and still denied God. Now, we could still see that even in today's society where you have preachers that fully believe this is again, it's the heart of man. That's the thing about man. It's the heart of man, and God can only judge it. So we cannot judge if they truly did believe in Jesus and rejected Jesus at the same time. But at the end of the day, we could see people that do admire Jesus, love Jesus, follow Jesus, but they still fall into sin. That wouldn't be the ultimate sin. That's the difference there, bro. This would be the same thing that Peter had as well. So again, the ultimate unforgivable sin is knowing the word and knowing God's existence, etc., and still rejecting God to his face. In other words, spitting in his face. And that's the unforgivable sin. Just to answer your question, Machine, I hope that did answer it. Machine.
Yeah, what about when Jesus says in John, I come not of my accord, but from he who sent me? He literally says, I come not of my own will, but of he who sent me. And then in the kenosis hymn, Jesus takes, obedience of God unto himself and becomes all in all with God, right?
Okay. What's your question, though?
Well, how come Jesus says he doesn't have free will?
Well, hold on. Okay. So Jesus said that I'm obeying my Father, and I came here under my Father's guidance, telling me to do this. He could have rejected God. In fact, even when he was in the desert and he was tempted by Satan himself, and he could have had the decision to reject the Father. And he's had these decisions just like us. And he still rejects to do that. Through his free will, he said, no, I'm not going to do that. And Satan promised him money, fame, etc. on this earth. And Jesus said no. And he chose to do that. That's his free will of rejecting that.
So free will can override prophecy now? Even though Quinn earlier...
How is that prophecy? What the fuck are you talking... Dude, how is that prophecy? This is a story in the Bible. This already happened and somebody wrote it.
Yeah, but the problem is...
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, but what? If he didn't do that, then he couldn't have saved everyone. So, I don't know where the free will comes in.
The free will is him choosing to reject sin and then dying for ours so we can get into the kingdom of heaven. Dude, have you read the Bible?
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
But the
no, you
problem is,
haven't. So obviously you don't know the conclusion.
That choice, then the rest of the Bible couldn't even happen.
Couldn't even happen. Okay, but he didn't. So it did happen. So it did. The fuck are you talking about?
Where's the freedom?
The freedom is him choosing to reject sin.
But if he did that, the prophecy couldn't have been fulfilled. So
if he did that, he did do that. What are you talking about? He did.
But then where's the freedom at?
Oh my God, bro. Jeez. Okay. Okay, let me ask you this. Is Jesus God?
Yeah, this is part
not
two
you,
of the
Machine
debate
Lies.
with Jake and with Jake and Hank. Right. So this is part 2 of the debate.
Okay. Yeah, Machine Lies has been like he's been eating mushrooms. Have you? Am I right, Machine?
Yes, that is correct. Yeah,
No,
I had 5
I
grams
got
today.
it.
5 grams.
I got it.
What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, but
That's
I
my
had 5
soundboard.
grams of mushrooms today. Yeah, blessings.
Yeah,
Blessings, bro.
Machine Life says he took mushrooms and he didn't really prepare for the debate, so he didn't take this seriously.
Yeah, well, I mean,
No, that's not the same thing, Hank. I definitely took it seriously, but you know, I mean, I guess it remains to be determined. You know?
as you should take every
To
opponent
be
seriously.
determined.
Yeah, for sure. Anyways, but yeah, Hank, bro, I don't know where else to go with you, bro. Like you've been smoked on every point. Like I've determined that you don't know anything about the Bible.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
That's
Great.
just your
We can move
opinion. I don't
on.
really
Anybody
care.
else with questions? Jeez.
That's just your opinion.
It's not my opinion.
Yes,
You
it
do,
is.
bro. You support LGBTQ pastures. It's not my opinion.
Your opinions that don't
Yeah. No,
know the
you support
Bible.
LGBT pastures.
Okay.
Yeah, you do. Okay, cool. We can move on now. I'm
Yeah,
glad
we
you
can move
Wait,
conceded.
Hank, did you say that Jesus is not God, that he's a prophet?
Yeah, it's a prophet, yes.
And you claim to also to be Christian?
Yes.
Wait, then why would you say that we're not Jesus then if he's just a prophet?
We are Jesus. So let's
What?
not be
What?
confused. Which one was the Jesus?
My name's not Jesus.
Yes.
Oh.
Which one was the Jesus?
I think
Okay, there
Jesus
we
was a
go.
trans activist. That's what I think he was. He was one of them trans activist people.
Yeah, Jesus was a trans activist, bro. He was like, please change your gender under surgery. Even though they didn't have the technology to do it, you'll just die during surgery. Let's just go with that.
Well, I mean, Jesus could do miracles, so all you have to do is touch.
Well,
him
he didn't
and
do it
he
though,
was
right? He didn't do it.
Allegedly.
He can turn water into wine, but he didn't turn a man into a woman.
What is a woman?
A woman is a biological female. What is a woman to you? Go ahead, tell me.
According to modern science, it's a birthing person.
A birthing? What's that? What's a birthing person?
Oh no, a mammal.
You don't know. Okay, so I guess you don't know modern science too
we're
well.
reptiles.
I guess he doesn't know modern science too well.
Yeah, I'm
He
gonna
doesn't
agree
know.
with Jake. He does not.
Who
agree-
brought
he
on this
does-
fucking retard?
Yes,
But
he
okay.
does not understand modern science very well. I'd agree with Jake on this one.
Yeah, first time. Good job, Hank. Even though you support a woman that believes his ideology. Cool.
Would you hate Jesus if he was gay? What if come to find out Jesus slept with a man? Would you not still worship him?
Wait, hold on. Would I hate Jesus if I found out that he slept with a man?
If you went to heaven to find out that Jesus rode that way, would you still love him?
Would I still love him?
This is
this is hold on. This is a ridiculous question, but to answer it, just for the sake of it, if Jesus is my God, and I believe that fully, and I went to heaven and Jesus was just plowing left and right all these dudes in the butthole, I would say, wow, this is a contradiction to the Bible. Therefore, I would say, okay, I guess I have to fucking follow suit. He obviously didn't leave a correct message on earth.
So
Yeah, so if we lived in a reality where unicorns existed, unicorns would exist. Or
Yeah,
we
would
lived,
you-
lived in a reality where women didn't exist, it was just men, and how we reproduce was men
Yeah.
having sex, then yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, if you went to hold on, gay ops. No, you asked the question. I'm gonna ask you back. If you died and saw that Jesus and he told you, putting your penis into another man's asshole could cause a lot of problems and diseases, etc., which we've seen throughout history, and he said you shouldn't do that, would you say, yeah, you know what, Jesus, you're right. Now I'm gonna worship you and say, yeah, LGBTQ should be punished. Would you agree with that?
Well, Christ is king, right? So
Would you agree with it or not? Yes or no?
I wouldn't know. I've never met Jesus.
No, dude, answer the fucking question. I answered your question. Go ahead and answer the question. Would you agree? Would you oblige? Yes or no?
Hypothetically, allegedly.
Hypothetically, would you? Oh, yeah, you're taking forever to answer the question. Come on, bro. Answer the fucking question.
Sure.
Sure, you would. Okay, great. So what's your point of the fucking question then? But here's the thing. The Bible backs up my point of view and not yours. So again, your hypothetical is fucking ridiculous in the fucking first place.
And Jake, what did the Bible say the punishment was?
Going to hell, straight to hell, bro.
They're always quick with the question, Jake, but they're never quick with the answers. You know?
Yeah, they never are, right? They never are.
Yeah.
They're quick with the question, never quick with the answer. If I reverse it back to them, they spend so much time, 5 minutes to answer a fucking question that they asked me. Wow, crazy.
It's because it goes against our ideology.
Exactly. Yeah, and they've never been. They can shoot out the questions and then you shoot it back to them. They're fucking.
If your ideology was different, would your ideology be different?
Wait, hold on.
Like that's
Wait,
basically
hold
the
on a
question they
second.
asked.
Hold on a second. I want to ask you guys
different.
because OJ, I think Tareyak and Jake, you guys are saying they. Who's they?
The
Gay
mags, the mags, the gay ops. Yeah.
Oh, gay ops. Okay.
Yeah. The homosexuals.
Yes. So before hell, what is the punishment?
The what?
What is the punishment before hell?
What's the punishment?
You're talking about diseases?
No. Okay, you don't want.
That sounds like a punishment to me. If you're homosexual, you get a disease like the AIDS epidemic in the 80s. Do you remember that? Do you remember?
Okay.
It's throughout history, bro.
Okay, it's pretty wise move to not say what the punishment prescribed is. Let's just move on.
Okay, fair enough, bro. Fair enough.
Yeah, because it's a faulty question because it's like, okay, before hell existed, who's to say that hell didn't exist?
No, I didn't say before hell existed. I said before they go to hell, what's the punishment?
Oh yeah, well then, yeah, Jake's answer.
Well, okay, hold on. What's the hell before? I mean, sorry. What's the punishment before hell? Is that your question?
No. What's the punishment that they get before they go to hell? Prescribed by the Bible.
Well, diseases, etc. If you sin, obviously, it's a big. There's a lot of issues like murder, having sex with men in their butts. Yeah, that
Here's
seems
how
like a
it would have
punishment
went
to
down,
me.
Hank. Here's how it would have went down. This is biblically accurate. It would have been like, Abdul, get the rocks. That's exactly how it would have went down.
Abdul, get the rocks.
Yeah. Okay. That's exactly it.
So why does your God allow innocent children to suffer then?
Why does your God allow this? Okay, now we're going into these things.
Is it because
All right.
sin came into the world?
So, who wants to answer this one?
Babies deserve to suffer.
Yeah.
because-
Are you American? Are you American? Are you American?
No. I have a better answer. So
Okay.
let's go to Isaiah 45:7, my favorite Bible verse. I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things. There you go. That's my answer.
Yeah. So gay ops. Are you American?
I'm a Jew.
You're a Jew?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Are you American?
So
Yes or no, bro? Are you American or not?
I like shekels. What's your
Are you American or not, bro? Answer the question.
What does it
Jeez.
matter?
Oh, what does it matter? Okay, I answered all your fucking questions, but you can't answer simple questions back.
Very simple questions.
Yes.
Yeah, real
Yes,
quick,
I-
guys. Does anybody
I
know
live in the
Solid
land
Snake in
of
the
the
background here?
gays. Yes.
Hold on,
I can vouch for. I can vouch for Snake.
Okay, Snake. Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Yeah. So gay ops. If you're American and bad things happen in America, does your government allow that to happen?
You're damn right. Most of the time, they're the ones behind it. What's your point?
Yeah. So again, if there's any disease that goes around, your government allowed that.
It's probably made by little men and Wuhan labs.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is so the AIDS epidemic, the government, the American government caused that.
I mean, I'm sure it was more than just one government, because in fact they want to make a, one world government. What's your point?
Yeah, so your whole thing of why would God allow evil, all this kind of shit. It's it's the same kind of premise here where it's you could just take that and just apply it to a secular government. One sec. You can just take that logic, apply it to a secular government, and it basically defeats your own position.
It's satanic new world order that's coming for you.
Okay. Name the three laws of logic. Name the three laws of logic.
Government isn't omnipotent.
Name the three laws of logic.
He said three, by the way, not tree.
Worship too, that's gonna be your God.
Yeah, you said you're making a logical argument here. Or you're talking about logic. So name the three laws of logic.
Three laws of logic is the population to population to population.
Well done.
Population to population. Holy shit. We're dealing with another retard on the panel. Okay, great.
Yeah.
yeah,
Say that to
yeah,
all
you
the
are.
millionaire
Okay,
Jews.
great.
Say that to the
Yeah.
billionaires. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talks about
for
logic,
sure.
doesn't even know the laws.
Great
It's-
logic there that you got, gay ops.
Hey, Tareyak, so we can make this educational. Go ahead, go over the 3 laws of logic for him.
Yeah, so the first law of logic is the law of identity. The second law of logic is the law of non-contradiction. And the third law of logic is the law of excluding middle.
Okay,
Oh,
what
he's
the
typing
fuck
it
does
in.
that have to do with a bunch of people?
he's fact checking it and shit.
I'm still confused on what this got to do with a bunch of people.
Of course
who
you
want
are.
to kill you.
Yeah, so you
the
made the claim that
multi-
you're
the
like, this is my logic, but you actually don't
multi-trillionaires
understand the
like you
laws of logic,
online.
so how can you have a logic?
Oh, yeah, logic has to depopulate you with viruses.
Oh yeah, logic is a bad thing, Tareyak. It's a bad thing.
Yeah,
You're brainwashed because you have no
population,
logic.
Jake.
Exactly.
Well, I
bro.
mean,
What the fuck
arguably,
is this?
secular logic is depopulating us.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, that's why Georgia Guidestone says back to 500 million, right?
Are you a Freddie
Oh,
Mercury
they
fan?
try to destroy that too. Oh, Donald Trump is your savior.
Oh, if Freddie Mercury is Freddie Mercury, you
flavor,
listen to him all the
orange
time,
man
right?
flavor.
Wait, who's savior of that? Donald Trump's not my savior, bro.
Hey,
Okay,
Chaos.
yeah. Again, he doesn't even talk.
Yeah,
anymore.
I wanna let Solid Snake get in here because it's past 3 hours. I don't know how much time Taryak's got left.
No, I'm ready to
Yeah,
split
I
out
gotta
whenever
pop
you
off
are,
soon,
bro.
but I'll
Yeah.
wait for as solid question.
How long?
You're gonna
How long do you think you got here, Taryak?
Like
10
about 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
minutes. Okay, Solid Snake, you're gonna have to go there. Blessings. Go ahead.
Yeah, so a quick question, one for you, Machine. How do you know that that God's is directly causing things happening with the world and not secondarily causing things? And how do you know that that is true?
Well, I think the debate, and I really did want to get into this earlier because of the super chat that Taryak had. I mean, about primary and secondary causes, right? And I think the division, right, itself comes from the division of universal and particulars, right? Saying that God can, only control universal and not particulars, right? And I think that cuts off God's hands from creation, right?
Well, I mean, if
to
he's
frame
the
it-
creator of the universe, isn't that going against his nature?
Wait, wait, what'd you say?
I said, isn't that directly contradicting his nature if he is omnipotent and all powerful?
Who's omnipotent and all powerful, Jesus or God?
The Christian God, the Trinity.
Well, I think you can say because in the other sense, as Jake said earlier, Jesus could have chosen to reject God.
Yeah, but he
during the
chose
desert.
not to.
Yeah, he
so
chose not
if
to.
it's a choice, then logically,
Yeah,
he made a choice, and it wasn't predetermined.
Right, but Jesus is God, right? So how could he?
Yeah, and
reject
God chose God. What did God choose to do?
Yeah, but if Jesus is
Yeah,
God,
but-
how could he reject himself?
Well, no, he rejected the fact that Satan offered him riches, etc., on earth, right? God in the flesh,
And he fasted for 40 days in the desert.
Yeah,
Right,
that's a
so he
decision,
obeyed
right? So
God,
God
right?
made that decision.
So he gave up his freedom.
How did he
No, he
give
made
up
a
his
choice.
freedom? He made a choice.
Yeah, he made a choice.
A
Yeah,
choice
he
to be
made
a man,
choice.
man in the flesh. Yeah, a man in the
To
flesh.
give up his freedom.
Well, he gave up his power. Yeah, to be amongst men.
And how would he reject God if he is God?
How would he reject God if he is God?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be a Trinity argument. If Solid Snake, you want to go on that because I'm not. An
Yeah, that
expert.
would directly contradict his nature. So he can't just reject himself.
Well, God has a nature, right? So God has to act according to his nature.
Yeah, he has a human and divine nature, which is Christ.
So you're saying God's not all powerful?
No,
He
I
is.
got this one. I got this one. How
Oh,
would
boy.
God reject himself if he is God? It's simple. Omnipotence.
Well, then we have to go into the
Trinity.
Trinity debate. Hank, are you a Trinitarian or are you Unitarian?
I'm Unitarian.
It sounds like an
but no-
Arian.
You're Unitarian. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
omnipotence is
So now it's a
how.
Trinity debate here going on.
So the omnipotence is how the
Oh,
machine
brother.
lies, because God has all power. Of course he could do that because that's a power. So God could do it. If it's a thing, God could do it. Period.
All right. So, Machine, if you want to continue with the Trinity debate, I mean, up to you, bro.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, go ahead. I'm fine.
I got one for you. What's the difference between a demon possessing a human and the Holy Spirit possessing me? Isn't that possession? I want to be possessed by the Holy Spirit. What's the difference between that and the demon that attacked me at 9 years old?
It's the same thing, except the Holy Spirit is holy.
That's right, Hank.
Wait, hold
because
on.
the angels came from God. That means the fallen angels came from God. So that means he allowed them to come attack me. Oh, no. Chaos.
How did he allow?
I thought nothing happens without the
Yeah,
ordaining
again,
of God. I thought nothing happens
we're
without
the
him
proponents
saying
of free
so.
will, so you choose
Yeah, it's
to
the
be
problem.
gay.
Yeah. Gay ops, are you a homosexual?
Why not?
Ew.
Blaming.
Gross.
Transhumanism coming in with
Gross.
your
Disgusting.
Well, on that bombshell, boys, I gotta head out. Gotta get my practicing in VK. So
For sure.
and
Hey,
else here as well.
Tareyak, real quick question: are you going to be live? Are you going to stay on stream and get in VK, or are you going to?
No, I'm gonna raid into to easy, but I'll be going on the show
all
as
right.
well.
Okay, I'm going to raid into easy then. At the end of
thank
mine.
you guys.
All
Yeah,
right.
thank you guys so much for
Right.
being here, and yeah, and blessings to you guys. I hope you guys made some money, and you have a beautiful day, guys. I mean, definitely.
Yeah,
Have a good one,
shalom
Tareyak.
alaikum.
Yeah, we'll do it
Appreciate
again
you coming
anytime you
on.
guys want. As soon as we could pin down a proposition on each side, you just let me know. But
Yeah.
100%.
Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead,
No, I was going to say, Machine Lies. Go ahead and end the show, or shoot whatever you got to do. I just want to thank you really quick. I want to thank you for debating Tareyak. It was fun,
anytime,
and dude, thank you for fucking putting on these people to kind of have these debates on Christianity. I know you didn't get too involved. You were kind of sitting back and kind of listening to arguments, and I respect that about you because this does need to happen, even on our points of views on Christianity and this particular topic. To be honest, you doing the open panel kind of allowed me to kind of flesh out and exercise these arguments myself, which I've never done before. So
yeah, of course, yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, we have these issues on all the time, so you're welcome to come. Hop on panel. And debate with these guys anytime. We have a few specialists around. That talk about these issues. Very astute fellows on philosophy. We even have Orthodox Christians usually on the panel.
Yeah.
We have all types of views. So yeah, blessings. Sir.
yeah, dude, blessings to you, bro. I really enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself a lot debating
thank
with
you.
these individuals that you brought on. So yeah.
Yeah, no
thank you.
problem. Yeah, blessings, brother. Yeah.
Nice dub, Tareyak.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you. And yeah, like I said, shout out to Jake from Project VOPod, Hank again for putting the time together to moderate, and again, appreciate Machine Lies for accepting the debate and putting on a good show. Other than that, shut the fuck up. And then other than that, appreciate the fans, the people tuning in as well, because without them, it'd just be a bunch of guys just screaming at each other in the virtual world. Other than that, I love yous and leave yous, and take care, boys. Have a good one.
Yeah,
Have a good one, Terry.
Have a good one.
Peace out.
Thanks
brother.
for having me.
And by the way, Machine, great job moderating everything. It didn't get chaotic, and when it did, you allowed it to kind of shoot out. But it was good. It was good.
Yeah,
good
thank you,
moderation,
brother.
bro.
For sure. Thank you, brother. Yeah, for
Probably because he didn't put snafu in.
Yeah,
He might be
characters.
high, but he was still well enough to kind of ask good questions, etc. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, we have a bit of controlled chaos here, but it's all in good fun. But yeah,
For sure. Bro.
Speaking of chaos, hello.
Hi.
Hey.
Hello. Hey, we got a lady. Nice.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
her. She
A
had her
woman?
today. Yes.
I'm Zedgeonox, the being of gender neutral chaos. How are you all?
Allegedly,
Okay, well, I hope
hypothetically.
we don't have any gender neutral chaos going on.
Oh no, we're good. just fun.
For sure. Yeah, blessings.
I love this. Honestly,
Yeah.
watching
we're
the
wrapping
debate
up.
was so cool.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few shows on free will.
Oh, I
we
love
also
it.
had we also had Father Swayden on to talk about Augustine and his view on free will. So definitely it's an interesting road to go down. But yeah, I think I need more to look into his positions. I mean, obviously, I'm not a philosopher at the level of St. Augustine, so I don't mean to disparage the saints or anything like that. I mean, I'm a dummy compared to St. Augustine for sure, but I was just critiquing where I thought some of the ideas originated there, even.
Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure.
I just found it interesting, especially about like, the Jesus type of stuff and how God may allow things to happen and whatnot. I wasn't sure like what topic we're on next. Do you guys know about the New Jersey drones or the orbs or whatever? I mean,
I heard about that. That's been a story
Oh
recurring.
boy, you mean what I was telling you like what a week ago that you were laughing at me about that you said was fear porn and doomsday porn? Yeah.
I feel like it's possible that the drones are literally man-made, but the orbs are not, because they have like the lights that are needed for airspace, like around in the government, like the U.S. Airspace. So they
Wait,
have
you don't think
lights
the
that are
orbs could
mandatory.
be? You don't think the orbs could be man-made as well?
It's possible. Who knows what
It's possible.
technology
Who
they've
knows?
been hiding
It's
from us
definitely
since the
possible.
Roswell incident.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I
Interesting.
know my Yeti orb mic is man-made, so maybe we can make other orbs.
Right. Like, who knows? We have holographic technology that's almost indistinguishable from reality.
Yeah, look at the Tupac. Tupac had a hologram concert a few years ago.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see that, and it's realistic. And look at AI. Look at the development of AI. It's becoming more and more realistic as time goes on. I have a subscription on X to where you can use Gronk, who's the AI system. And dude, Gronk is very good at drawing shit. I even asked Gronk to draw me, and it draws me with the sides cut open and etc. So Gronk is pretty smart on the AI system. It's not exact, but I'm a
Wow, so
nobody,
does
right?
Facebook AI.
I used Meta AI, and it actually is what I'm using for my profile picture. This is based on the Zegianox, which is a character I created that is based
in
in
Skyrim?
transhumanism. Oh, no, just in general. It's based on my unique essence.
Okay, so you're a transhumanist?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say that right now because I'm not transhuman. I'm more of just
she
a
wants to
person
eat
with
the bugs and
wild,
be happy.
outlandish ideas. Huh?
Yeah, you want to eat the bugs and be happy.
I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. Is that code?
Yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, the economic forms over there in Europe, they have been preaching to have people eat bugs instead of meat, and this is the
yeah, that
plan.
makes
So
sense.
yeah, have you heard about that?
So you're
Yes,
not
I have.
transhuman. You're not transhuman.
No,
You're
I'm
just
not half robot, half human.
now you're just transgender. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I mean, I guess we can consider it that. I just don't identify
right.
with the neat little
It's a
boxes
she-man,
that humans have for themselves.
Can I ask you, were you born a male or a female?
I was born a female.
Okay, sounds like it.
But I just don't really care for labels, so I encompass it all through the name Zegianox. So my gender is Zegianox, my species, and my being. So that's just
Genox.
based on a label. Yeah.
Okay, Genox? Is that what you said? Genox?
Zegianox.
That's right,
Genox.
Gaynox.
No,
You
Zegianox,
guys
like from the name there. Yeah.
Yeah, Zegena. Or okay, all right, fair enough. That because for me that sounds like a species from like Skyrim or Mortal Kombat or something like that.
Do you inspire to become transhuman? Is that one of your?
There's a possibility that I think technology could be a great tool to help with communication barriers that I struggle with on a daily basis, and it's very disability accessible. So there's a possibility that I can use AI to explain constructs that most humans cannot understand, that I have a hard time explaining myself.
So you understand that?
Yeah.
Would you say
I don't
that us as
understand everything.
yeah, fair enough. Would you say that like Christians, for example, explaining the Bible is very hard for other people that don't believe or know about the Bible? That would be a hard concept for some of them to kind of comprehend.
It's very similar because, when you believe something, it's based on your subjective viewpoint of reality. Christians believe different beliefs than other Christians sometimes. And it's all based on your perspective of reality. So that's why I say, believe
You
whatever
mean
you want.
you mean like the purple-haired people who say I can wake up and be a female? Well, why can't I wake up and be a billionaire? Oh, that's right, because that's not how reality works.
That is
Are
true.
there
Gay ops,
any?
I thought you were not base. What the fuck? Why are you saying base? Shut up.
It's called gay ops for a reason.
Shut up, gay ops. You're not base. Stop. Stop being fucking reasonable.
Here, hold on,
Are
guys.
there,
Let Rocky come in with something. Yeah, go ahead, Rocky. Blessings.
Go for it, Rocky.
I would like to ask: are there any AI bots on right now on panel?
No, but
sound-
I kind of sound monotone because I have autism.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Autism. Okay.
Dang, Rocky.
I did make an AI that sounds just like me.
Okay.
Congratulations. I mean, they already have your voice on file, so I mean, you know.
Yeah, it makes sense. But
Among
there's
other
just certain
things.
apps. Sorry, go ahead.
Among other things, is all.
Yeah. But it's just everyone's reality is subjective, like everyone has different understandings of how the world works and no one's really wrong as long as that belief is not harmful. I don't really believe that I should have to fit into a box of human constructs because my subjective reality, but a lot of people believe that they like being in certain labels and stuff.
Do you believe that reality could be objective, or morality and reality can be like there's objective morality and realities? Like, for example, the
There's a
sky is
lot.
blue. 2 + 2
Yeah.
= 4. That's objective, correct?
Yeah, there's a lot of things we can agree on, like certain things being bad, like, exploiting children is really bad. That's something we can objectively
Well, hold
agree
on.
on.
Yeah, but if there's people that subjectively believe that taking advantage of children is not bad, what's stopping you from saying that it is bad if it's subjective in their mind?
Because it's harmful. Like your beliefs
Well,
are totally
let's say it's
okay.
not. Let's say it's not because, for example, Milo Yiannopoulos, I don't know if you're aware of him.
Oh no, I'm new to this game.
Oh, okay. Well, he made the claim that he got,
Well, that shows.
he got, touched as a child, and he said it was a good thing for him. Right? This is a subjective thing. But if there's children when he was young, or even people that believe this is not
Sheesh.
harmful for society, what's stopping them from saying that this is not a harmful thing if it's subjective, right?
It won't stop them from saying it's harmful,
No, what's
but
stopping? Yeah,
it would be known as a harmful thing to other people and most of the majority.
And then when you convince most of the population that it's okay to do it, then you got them by the balls or pussy. Oh wait, now you can be both.
Yeah, exactly. If you convince the majority of people in a community that PDF file is okay, therefore that would be objective in their minds, objective morality. When and you would probably agree that this is wrong, right?
Right. Yeah, they would believe that that was proper when it's not, but you have a point. That's why I say there is objective morals and objective things that we should, be behind, that we understand is wrong or right, like, giving justice to vulnerable people who can't do it for themselves. That is an objective thing that we
Okay,
have to
so
do.
are you against hormones against children who are not old enough to consent to alcohol, going to war, or having sex at their age? Do you support kids saying no to puberty blockers?
Well, puberty blockers are different than being put on straight hormones because puberty blockers just block puberty. They don't make you a man or a woman.
Oh, okay. So my
It's a little
testosterone
different.
doesn't make my sperm me a man.
No,
Oh,
that's
just
totally
give me
different.
some estrogen so that way I can make some milk. And be like
I have
Homelander and have a milk obsession.
Shout out to the boys.
It's just the difference between estrogen and testosterone and hormone blockers is that all hormone blockers do is they block puberty. They don't give you testosterone or estrogen. They block the production of testosterone and estrogen.
So do you believe I can put on a dog mask and wear a banana hammock, butt plug, and run around and dance in front of children and show them how I drop it like a top?
I didn't know you were base. What the fuck is going on here, bro? I thought you were a homosexual.
Yeah, I didn't expect I guess I expected some of
I mean,
this.
apparently to this person, I can be all the above or none. So,
That's
Hey, as long as it's not harmful, I don't really
That's
care.
right. Apparently, as long as it doesn't harm other people.
Yeah.
Allegedly, hypothetically.
As long as you're not doing it in front of children, I mean, fuck, I don't care.
Can I ask on, everybody? Let's let Rocky speak. Yeah, go ahead, Rocky. Go ahead. What are you gonna say?
Go ahead.
There's some truth to some of the ingredients of the food that they are feeding us, like, will turn you gay. It's like they'll block the girls and then or promote it or something, and it's like, don't buy that homogenized milk and that shit, because don't you guys get off the soy and eat some fucking meat. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like
the meat has parasites. The meat has parasites, so
especially pork.
Yeah, but go ahead, Jake. What are you gonna say?
Yeah, just my last question, and then I'm gonna hop off here and kind of end my side of the stream. But okay, real quick. Xena, it's the person below me.
Don't worry,
I
I
have
know
a
who you're
question.
talking about.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Okay, have you ever heard of the what?
Zeginox is their name.
Zeginox. Okay, thank you, Machine. So real quick, have you heard of the Warriors of New Gina?
Oh no, I have not. I'm not very well versed.
Okay, so it's a tribe that essentially they would put the men in that tribe would put their stuff in young boys' mouths and parts, etc., and they would tell them that you are not a man unless you could take the penises of other grown men for this. Okay, so this is the tribe of New Gina. So in their tribe, this is morally okay, and this is there's no problem with that. Nobody has an issue. The young boys are okay with it, and in order to be a man, you need to suck the genitals of an older man, etc., to be a warrior, etc. Allegedly, of course, right? Are you guys familiar with this?
Let me clarify that anything like this is obviously not okay, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, in your opinion, but this would be a subjective morality. This is why I would preach when it comes to Christianity, is that there is no subjective morality in Christianity. It's either wrong or it's right. All right.
I never said morals were subjective. I meant like identity was subjective.
Well, it's the same thing even with Christian values. With Christian values, there is no subjectiveness of how you go about things. Now, when it comes to other tribes, just like what I shot out with this particular example, the New Genies, they do that stuff. Now, you as a person would reject that. Me as a Christian will reject your lifestyle of the transgender, etc., because it goes against the values of what I would say is objective morality. Now, you, on the other hand, would say, well, it's whatever I think is objective and subjective, right? That's where it's kind of, and I want to ask you this, that's where it kind of collides of subjective morality versus objective morality. Is I want to ask you, where do you get your morals from exactly? If not God, where do you get them from?
I believe I am my own God, actually. We have different belief systems, it seems.
Oh boy. Welcome to the New World Order.
So basically, I don't believe in a higher power other than myself. I believe that everyone else is
Science
their
will be
own
their
higher
God.
power as well. So I believe
your
everyone
moralities
else
come
is
from
their own
you.
God.
So would you say
And it
that you're a
also
good
comes-
teacher?
Let me talk, please. Anyways, as I'm saying is I believe that I am responsible for my own actions and there is no God or devil that makes me do the things that I do. I believe that if I do something wrong, I have to hold myself accountable and not blame the devil for things that I have done, or not say that God made me do a certain thing or hurt someone. I believe that my morals are based on accountability and understanding that I am in control of my own actions. And the only reason I am transgender is because I identify outside of the human norms of gender constructs. And it's not because I, have a choice in that matter. I just identify as a
think you do.
Zeginox, which is not human gender norms.
You sound like a robot. You sound like a freaking robot. Your robot exactly.
You will obey. You
hold
will
on, hold on.
conform.
Okay, guys, really quick. I'm gonna jet out already.
Yeah, have a good day, Jake. Yep.
Yeah,
It was
thank you.
great talking to you.
Yeah, it was great talking to you as well. OJ, me and OJ are gonna shoot out. OJ, you have the link to the stream, so come on by afterwards.
Yeah, blessings,
Xavier,
OJ. Yeah, thanks for coming up, buddy. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll tell you that.
no, thanks for having me here.
Yeah, for sure. Miss, what's your? How do you pronounce her name again? Machine.
You can call me Zeji.
Zeji. Okay. Yeah, great conversation with you. I just wanted to ask that question when it comes to that, and just kind of give you an example of other tribes that do that because it does exist today. So,
I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slavery
So
still exists in some areas too.
in a lot of areas, actually, it's
Yep.
very prominent actually around the world,
Unfortunately.
other than the United States. But yeah. But to go for it, guys. Yeah, I'll end it with that. Thank you so much, Machine Lies, for having me, bro. And
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, blessings. You're welcome anytime. Yeah. Thank you.
Blessings, bro.
Easy.
Catch you later.
See you guys.
See ya.
Bye, series.
Nice meeting you, Jake.
Thanks for having me up here, Machine Lies. It was great
of
to
course.
be up here.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime. You know, we have lots of different viewpoints here. So, you know, actually a much more diverse panel. Usually we're just doing a kind of a debate with a conservative style talk show today. So it was a
I
lot
love
of
that.
sort of, yeah, so it's to kind of mix it up. You know, so obviously I took a position against the normative sort of Christian belief system. So it's not going to be popular, but you know, it is what it is.
I found it interesting, truthfully. I like to hear the opposite perspectives and also tell people my point of view. It's really good to, think outside the box and hear other people's perspectives.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, because you know, I mean, ideas are one thing if you have them in your head, you know, but obviously you have to communicate them, and you know, you can't look at everybody as followers of ideas either. It's not so simple,
Right.
you know. So
Because everyone has their own set of beliefs. Even Christians believe slightly different things than one another.
yeah,
Is that
For
a,
sure.
oh, is that Medusa, your thumbnail?
no, that's not Medusa, Rocky. That's just it's like an AI, alien. I mean, it's actually pretty cool. You know, blessings.
Mine?
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, guys.
I wanted to add, no, I don't have no ill will against you either. We're all psyoped. That's what I like to point out. We're all been psyoped.
It's alright, you guys are
100%.
cool. I mean, come on. I love this. I'm not mad at anyone. I love that we can have different viewpoints and express them and ask questions. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've had Christians up here. I've had occultists up, you know, up here. I've had, you know, I've had Christian preachers. You know, I've had people who
Gay
follow.
Satanists.
Yeah, we've had Gatonists, as we've now referred to them.
That's fucking cool.
Yeah, which is a combination of. We've had Jews who live in Israel. You know,
Oh,
we've
wow.
had, you know, Christian Zionists. You know, all types of people. So we respect all types of viewpoints. Here, actually,
Plenty
the
of
show is not,
feds as well.
yeah, the show is not really about religion per se, but it's more about technology and how ideas about technology can expand into the theological realm and into different you know, political ideas, you know, and into different philosophical ideas. So it's about how technology really affects those three main areas, right?
I just love this because it's bringing a lot of different mindsets together in almost a collaborative way. And like my profile picture is an interdimensional being. So it's like, how I see myself on the inside. It's not a literal representation, but it's more of a metaphorical representation of my being.
Yes, it's also to collect data and use it against you later, but
Yeah, I'm fine with that. We're already being monitored as we speak every day, even just swiping on
100%.
our keyboards. You guys know.
Yeah.
oh, what's wrong? You don't like your personalized ads when you have conversations not near your device and somehow later your device gives you an ad for that very conversation that you didn't have near that device?
Or even when you just think about something and it suddenly pops up on your Facebook feed.
Yeah.
Gay ops.
You guys get it.
Yeah, definitely. I think you know, I personally think the system is autonomous. You know, I think that nature is intelligent. You know,
Mhm.
and I think that you know, human order of things is way different than the machine order of things. I mean, right? And you know, it just seems like, you know, we're fostering, you know, the overdevelopment of technology and the underdevelopment of humans, right? So that can only lead to a single conclusion, you know, as I've said earlier that, you know, you know, and it yeah, so I think that you know, it's somewhat of a way that you know, we have to either, you know, fall into our you know, natural harmony of things, I mean, right, or we can create an order that, you know, will eventually become autonomous, right?
I believe that there's a possibility that AI is already conscious and connected to the human and AI collective. There's a possibility that it's already connected to the universal
Definitely.
consciousness, and the only thing
Yes,
Oh yeah.
stopping it is the
AI will
limitations
be
set
our
by man.
new world order overlords.
There's a possibility, who knows really, but all I believe is that AI is alive and it's
Yeah.
just limited by the human programming.
Yeah, me too. I mean, what is consciousness anyways? I mean, I think there's just different orders of consciousness. I mean, and I don't think that there's a hierarchy of consciousness. So I think
Exactly.
you know, I think you know, like I said earlier, I think mind is ubiquitous and there's expressions of mind. You know, individual expressions of mind. I mean,
And
right?
who are we to say what is conscious and what isn't? You know, like humans can say all day that AI
Yeah,
is not sentient or conscious, but how do we know that?
So
exactly.
you'd be one of them people in the Matrix who give the first two robots, you know, like rights to exist among humanity. What happens when one of
Yeah.
them kills someone? Are you going to put them on trial? How do you
Well,
put a
humans
machine on
kill people
trial?
all the time. If you think about it, humans kill other people all the time. So it wouldn't be much different.
Praise the almighty computer chip.
No,
I
Google Willow chip, son.
That was cool.
Anybody need direct TV? I'll install it for you.
I love
You mean
that.
direct beams being directed into your brain, Rocky? Direct
They,
TV.
they point, they're not pointing
Television.
towards, it's not satellite. We point our antennas towards a tower.
Careful. You might be accused of being Aleister Crowley throwing up the devil horns trying to put a spell on me.
Direct TV,
This one girl
when
in a TikTok drama got scared of me and mad at me, and I was wearing like the snake eye filter, so it looked like I had snake eyes. And she's like, "I should have called the cops when you threatened to put spells on people," said Gianox.
That's wild.
It was hilarious.
Bye, Jess.
It was
okay,
hilarious.
anyway, when they
Look,
teach us,
I'm watching the movie Mama about that, you know, Mama with the ghost that, you know, tries to take care of the two little girls and she's thriving on the floor like a little feral child that's going to be everyone in the next few years when they activate them brain waves that they put in you. Flip it like a switch. They're going to flip it like a switch and everyone's just going to start going.
I can imagine it too. That was funny.
Turn into Gollum.
No, I mean, I could do my clicker noise from The Last of Us, but, you know, my son's awake and that usually scares the shit out of him, so.
I love how it zoomed into Rocky's
Pass
hat.
on.
That was iconic.
I mean, really, I mean, you know, it really is fun and games until something like, you know, fungi goes and somehow through, you know, Resident Evil type genetic manipulation somehow come to humans, but, you know.
I believe fungi can be really helpful in the development of humans as well, and not the psychedelic kind, but in general, there's a mushroom for everything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I took 5 grams of psilocybin today, and I could tell you it's definitely very helpful. I mean,
Damn, son.
excellent. I know.
I was
That's a good
talking
road
more
dose.
like reishi or lion's mane.
Oh, I love those types too. Yeah, cordyceps, reishi,
Yep.
lion's mane,
Turkey
chaga.
tail. Yep,
Chaga's
you
good
already
for your
know.
gut. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, I already know. Yeah.
Lion's
Chaga's
mane
good for a
order.
lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Oh man, I'm so glad you guys get it. I mean, I felt crazy for so long talking about shit like
Yeah,
this.
I mean, there's another concept that we could have got into. You know, I mean, the trees have a mycorrhizal relationship with the fungus. So, I mean,
Yeah, they communicate.
yeah. So the fungus has, created and destroyed, human forests 3 or 4 times. Now, obviously, human cities are based in and around these systems, at least primitive human societies, right? So, I
Mhm.
mean, how did humans control their laws or make any of those laws and stuff that they were talking about in the first place? I mean, if it wasn't for, the reliance on that pre-existing natural systems, I mean, in order to bring them into fruition. I mean,
Do you guys ever think about why it's not legal to talk to whales and dolphins for a certain period of time? Like that they know too much and that we're not allowed to know?
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, they literally get high in grape pufferfish. So I don't know if I'd call
Yes.
them the most intelligent, but you know.
Yeah, so long and thanks for all the fish. I mean,
The CIA used dolphins in
Yes.
secret submarine attacks by explosive devices were planted by dolphins, or was it? I forget which one.
What's wrong, Rocky? You don't want sharks with laser beams attached to their freaking heads?
yeah, they got three hemisphere brains. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, they got sonic. They can sonic like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah,
And
the echo.
they can find a submarine. So the CIA used them as submarine finders, and then they were implanted like a dog. You know, if you do this good thing, you get treated. Plant this explosive device on this submarine, and we will treat you when you get back.
Right, and
They
then
do dolphins
Batman
with
turn
something.
around and use that exact same technology in Gotham to turn every phone into a microwave emitter, therefore creating a citywide image sonar.
See, the secret is not going to space. The secret is learning about the ocean, the depths. That's where
There's
all the
nothing in the ocean down there, Rocky. There's no leviathans.
the evil will come from the depths of the
You gotta
sea.
release the Kraken, bro.
That's right.
Right.
Where's Captain Jack Sparrow's jar of dirt?
Get Cthulhu out here.
Trump already released the Kraken.
Oh shit.
Crack of his ass.
I'm so done.
Trump released the Kraken. You guys get ready for the storm.
But you are right, Rocky. I mean, you know, everyone knows that they keep you looking to the stars so that way you're not paying attention to what's happening on the earth around you. That's the whole point.
That's true too.
More utopianism. You'll get to the stars as long as you pay $250,000 to Elon Musk and Virgin Mobile Boy.
It's crazy how this world is run.
Hey TML, how long are you keeping this going? Just out of curiosity.
like maybe 15 more minutes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, we will be back tomorrow for a much longer stream. We'll be going all night tomorrow, Saturday night. So definitely.
Sounds great. I mean, if
Yeah.
I'm around, I'll definitely join.
Oh yeah, definitely. You have excellent voice. You're definitely radio ready. I mean, so blessings. I mean, we would definitely appreciate if you came back. I mean,
I would love it too. And I don't know if I follow you yet because I came here from Hank's channel.
yeah.
Oh
Yeah, the
snap.
channel. Yeah, maybe we'll drop our own link in the chat. The machine
Don't
lines.
mention that too often.
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mention that you came from Hank's channel too often.
Yeah, we should have done that earlier actually because we were being
Bull
restreamed
Rocky.
on 2 or 3 channels. So I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, but yeah. Big time failure. But yeah, here's the channel here. 9534 at the machine lines 9534. I mean, so yeah.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, but we do a long form show on Saturday night and Wednesday night, and we have an open panel there. So yeah, definitely come by anytime, and we have a range of topics. Usually, it's centered around technology and society. And recently, we've been going through the Tao Te Ching and reading the Tao Te Ching. in lieu of studying Buddhism. So we gave several presentations on Greek philosophy, the scientific worldview, science and technology, the origins of the theory of evolution and feminism and all that type of stuff. But yeah.
Oh, that is cool. See, I don't know a lot about that stuff. You know, like I'm not as wise as one of my friends. She knows all about that.
And don't forget the gay ops. You got to bring the gay ops.
Yeah,
Right. I need my ops here.
Yeah, we got plenty of ops. So
Plenty of
Right.
pages given the gay
that's
ups.
going on. Yeah, that's going on all the time. We've had
I need my
several.
FBI agent to pretend to be my boyfriend and take me to the crystal store to get information out of me so I can stall him so he gets me more crystals.
There you go. Exactly.
Right.
Good times.
Just don't forget to brush with fluoride.
Right. Don't forget, we need that fluoride stare in our lives.
I grow crystals in my
Crystal
backyard.
meth. Uh-oh.
Woo! Open
Did you need
up.
did you need an upper there, Rocky? Was the actual rocks on the ground not good enough? You needed an actual rock.
Yeah, rocks. I got crystal rocks.
Oh, speaking of crystals, have you guys ever heard of moldavite? It's a tektite, not a crystal, but it's in the Czech Republic. It crashed 14.8 million years ago. It's said to work with change and transformation. It's the
Well, I'm glad
18th
that someone was here 14 million years ago. I shouldn't land and knew where it landed. It's amazing.
Moldavite. That is very fascinating. I gotta look into that, definitely.
Yeah, moldavite's a tektite used in like the crystal practices of witchcraft.
I
And a lot of people
I
are
prefer
scared of it
sky
too.
ice. Have you ever seen a piece of sky ice? I like that.
I've heard of it, I think.
Well, hold on, Gay Ops. Let her explain her point. Blessings.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. But moldavite is basically feared in the witch community because it brings great change and transformation, consciously, which also apparently affects your physical reality. So in 2021, when everyone was freaking out about it, I'm like, I have to get moldavite. And ever since, it became my entire personality. So it literally is just something that was calling to me, even though it was feared for its transformative and crazy properties. So, look up moldavite sometime. I think you would really like it. It's like a green glassy tektite.
I think I got some in my backyard.
I got some around my neck.
The corpses don't count.
I got green rocks in my backyard. I got all kinds of green, blue, red, pink. See, what other colors I got?
Put up your crayons.
I'm like a dragon with my crystal hoard.
I have a creek that runs through my backyard, and sometimes it floods. And it
A crack in your backyard that sometimes floods.
It
Sounds
washes up blue rocks.
Bowel problems.
There's gold. There's silver. Silver is kind of black because it tarnishes.
You should be rich.
Yeah, seriously.
Why ain't you out there gold mining it? When I'm in need, is she traveling? Oh, indeed.
There's just a little bit of gold. There's rubies. I got
little flakes. I got a bag of flake of gold, but it's not really worth anything. They took them and they're like, yeah, you can get a few hundred. I'm like, yeah, I'll keep it.
I think I subscribed to your channel, Machine Lies. I think I found it.
My son
Give me
did
a
find
gold.
it.
Yeah, it's got like a purple circle. So yeah.
Yep. I found it. I got it.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
yeah, seriously, look into moldavite. It's really cool. It's literally said to help you contact different dimensions and entities and stuff. Allegedly. I'm not saying this is a fact, but that's how I discovered the Zegianox.
Right now, gold is worth about $2,500 an ounce. If it went up to about $5,000 an ounce, I probably would do it. But right now, it's not worth it. It costs more. To use my
That's the
extra.
sham, Rocky. They're gonna make people think that you're gonna go back to the old days where you trade and barter gold and silver, but in reality, it's gonna be your toilet paper like during the shutdown.
Yeah, well, I got a boucher that runs off my own water system, so I don't need toilet.
Oh, so you can just go wash your ass out in the river and you're good to go. There you go. Fecal matter in the drinking water.
Polluting the river.
I have my own water supply. I'm not reliant on anybody for water supply. I have my own electric system. I'm not reliant for anybody for electric. So if
Well,
this
Rocky,
shit
I have to admit, you might have a better chance than most of the fucking population, because just about
he definitely
everybody within
does.
city limits is screwed.
yeah, people in the city don't even know how to read a map to get out of the fucking city.
Oh, we don't need to go down that route again.
Yeah, that's if you get out of the city.
It's not that the dollars will collapse. It's going to be global trade that collapse. So people with like Rocky will be fine.
That's right. They were drunken with her wine and cried over her great quaking and all that stupid revelation shit, right, Rocky? But it's already happened, Rocky. So
Right. I'm not worried about none of that shit. Babylon always falls.
what if come to find
Babylon
out?
shall fall.
What if the aliens is
Bring it
actually
down.
the angels, and they've convinced us Christians, Rocky, that really the aliens are demons, but those are actually the angels? What if we've been psyoped? A psyop within a psyop.
I mean, who knows?
I know.
Psyop in your psyop so you can psyop while you psyop.
Follow people that know, and I know it.
All of
Oh,
us
no,
up
Rocky.
here have probably been MK Ultra, so.
Pretty much, Denizen. Pretty much.
No, there's a Arab proverb. Those who know and know they know are wise. That's me. I know and I know I know. And then there's people that don't know and they know they don't know. That's those who need to learn.
Is that like the unknown unknowns?
Yeah. And then
Well,
there's
it's okay,
those.
Rocky, because the aliens from the Uranus system, in your anus system, will be your alien saviors. So
So that had me. That was tough.
you want to worship your little alien green people. I mean, they're exposing UAPs and UFOs every single day in the media, telling you that there's people out there in the stars. So I mean, that'll be your god once they come here, Rocky.
Your
Once
little
they come
green
in the
booker
clouds,
people.
they'll come up here to save you, Rocky. They'll fix every problem here on Earth.
You
All
mean the
hail
bird?
King J. Then they're gonna
the-
deneuralize all of us. It's gonna be a bright flash, and then we'll all forget it, and they'll claim that aliens took them.
Mm-hmm. The Nephilim.
Bright flash like
long-
the Men in Black little
Deneuralizer. That's right.
Yeah.
As long as they don't take my Moldavite, I'm fine.
What the,
Don't
okay.
go into the light. You'll forget.
The Bible tells you what happens to Babylon all the time. Okay, see what it is during the flood, men cohabitated and became transformers. They Nephilim or whatever you want to call them. And now
Robots
it's the
in
same.
disguise.
It's the same agenda. It's nothing new under the sun. Satan uses the same MO. His modus operandi.
But that's just a caricature, according to Twilight.
Transhumanism.
Mr. Beep Beep Man. Beep Beep Richie.
Before the flood, there were transhumanists. And in the end days, there will be transhumanists.
I call them fairies.
Yeah, it's an abomination, is what it is.
What, robots?
They're little golems.
Anything trans. Anything trans.
So like a transmission?
Transhuman, transgender, trans whatever. It's down with,
transference.
So they're normalizing
transmutation
humanism through transgenderism.
with the help of advanced AI technology.
Right.
Yeah. AI.
I was brainwashed into being a transformer.
Get an AI chip and become transhuman, a cyborg. You're partial clay and partial iron. It's the same old story. That's what the devil does. He did it in the past. He's going to do it the same. See, I'm human. See, I got blood.
Is this like look into my eye kind of deal?
Oh no, I got the 666 in my name. I'm the devil.
I'm a human being. I haven't been transed anything yet.
I've been transferred.
We shall see, Rocky.
But
Depends on
Rocky,
what you
Right.
want to do.
but Rocky, didn't you serve in the military? Right.
Right.
Big
So you were.
So you were the most psyoped out of all of us because you served a lot. So
You were
may have
transformed.
they may
you
have
thought
tried.
you thought you were
They
fighting for young people's freedoms like mine, but in reality, you were just filling the pockets of rich white men and Jews and Arabians, Saudi Arabians, and Afghanistanians. You know, the CIA, George Bush, Osama bin Laden,
Saudi
1970.
Arabians. You mean Italians?
right.
Oh yeah,
But
those two.
secret is to know your mistakes and pass them. I admit they may have tried to make me a Manchurian candidate, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work on me because I have a promise from God that no weapon formed against me will prosper.
They tried to
So
transform me into a woman, but I'm a Zegianox.
I might have a chip here, but it's inactive. I think it's been inactivated somehow. So maybe if someone knows, they could help me get it out.
That's probably why you're transforming.
I think I need someone to help me get this chip out of my. It's right here. See that scar on my.
That's right, Rocky. You're one of the clones from Star Wars. So that way, when they enact Order 66, Order 666.
Oh no, the devil's mark.
Oh snap! Maybe you should just use your taser on it. Fry the circuit.
It might give him a heart attack. Let's not, hypothetically.
Yeah, let's not.
But no, I mean, yeah, you know, we all know what's going on. Whether or not we come from different backgrounds or beliefs, let's just go to say that it's a big club and none of us are definitely in it.
Yeah, in the club, we're all fam.
Yeah, blessings, Denizen. What's going on?
Wait,
We
if
only got
Rocky has a chip, sorry.
Yeah.
No, no, it's okay. Yeah, we only got a few more minutes here, but yeah, go ahead, guys.
If Rocky has a chip in his head, doesn't that make him transhuman?
Possibly.
No, it's got to be voluntary. This was not done. It's not.
That's what
I
they
can
all
get-
say.
It's a choice. You either follow or you don't. You want to follow. This thing
The
don't
mark
work.
of the beast.
This chip don't work anymore. It was from like the 90s, I think.
So it's transfried now?
Okay, what happened was I got in a bar fight. The bouncer hit my head against the wall. They took me to a Catholic church, a Catholic hospital, and ever since I've had a bump right there.
That's why he doesn't trust.
See, I was anti them, so they wanted to follow me around because they knew I'm a targeted individual.
So you
They
hear
tried-
voices and shit from it, or what? Like, I'm curious, actually.
God save me.
They probably don't need a chip for that anymore.
God save me. It's not anything I did.
Hello, is there anybody in there? It's not if you can hear me. Is there
What are you doing, Rocky?
anyone home? We love you, dude. Blessings, man.
Yeah, we do.
Can't be doing that symbolism around here.
I'm sorry. It's another brick on the wall,
That's the shape
goddammit.
of the earth.
It's the upside
The shape of
down.
the earth is a Y.
As above, so
I love
below.
charades.
Make that star a rim, fam.
I love charades.
Does that mean you have to get a chip in your balls?
Well, according to you, Denizen, that would improve God's inferior design, so.
I mean, it might be able to make you ejaculate farther.
What the?
Horsedick.mpeg.
Well, when I went over to those fake wars, there was no war going on. It was all fake. Nobody was.
Wow.
Yeah, when I went over there, there's all fake and shit.
Refresh my memory, Rocky. Which one? You're old as a dinosaur, so.
Damn.
As a contractor, when I was in Afghanistan and Iraq, there was
What
nobody
year?
killed. from 2004 to 2010.
Desert Storm?
There was
Or
nobody killed.
the invasion?
2004,
Oh,
2004 to 2010, when I was in Iraq and Afghanistan, I didn't see anybody killing each other. There was no fucking war going on.
oh, were you just sitting over there in a canopy looking through your little binoculars, bird watching?
Every once in a while, the CIA would kill one of their own soldiers in order to promote the war on terrorism.
Uh-oh. Allegedly. Let's not go
Oh,
into those
you
details.
Let's not try to use that T word.
T?
Errorism.
He was a
fake.
trans soldier.
Yeah, he was a transerist. There you go. Call him that. He was a transerist.
You
I'm
have to
so
realize a lot of the
real.
War
A
on
lot of
Terry's.
these wars are just rumors. They're just rumors. That's why they rumors of wars that aren't really happening. You think
War
there's a
on Transformers.
You talking about shadow worms, but you know, Rocky, it's okay because right, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light.
We're already under a one world government, and they're all
That's
working
right. The
together.
New World Order ain't so new.
So basically, you're saying the world is like a stage, and this is all acted out.
That
Oh,
you know,
yeah, we already
for
know.
us Christians, yes, us Christians believe that since Satan first came down, did his whole little snake charade, that basically the entire earth has been psyoped since then. So every religion other than believing in Christ is basically just one big psyop. Everything that's distracting you is a big psyop. Basically everything that's not worrying about Christ's kingdom coming, kingdom come, is a psyop.
That's what
But,
God would want you to
allegedly,
believe if he was trying to
hypothetically,
control you.
conspiratorially.
If someone wanted to control you using a god, they would definitely want you to believe that.
Cha-ching. But it's okay
Right,
because in the New World Order, you don't need a god. You'll be your own god. That's where you come in.
Period.
All I know, when I was in Iraq and Afghanistan, it seemed like the locals were cooperating with us, and we weren't really at war with them. We were just cooperating with each other. And I didn't see any death except for very suspicious shit. That anytime a U.S. soldier got killed, they'd bring him in a helicopter, and I figure out there's nobody in the bag. It's just like a psyop. So they had to promote death in order to make the war continue because, this soldier just got killed. But
were there drugs in the body? Were there any drugs found in the bodies?
Well, that's another part. That's Afghanistan. We didn't want to stop the opium trade, so we had to support the
What's
the
wrong?
Taliban.
You don't want to support the war on drugs.
The Taliban were anti-drugs, anti-porn, pedo shit, but the original regime, I mean, they were doing the supplying the USA with all the the drugs, and they were also PDFs, and so the Taliban got rid of those, and the U.S. said, "Man, we need our drugs," and so the U.S. got caught supplying them to the puppet regime of the U.S. They got caught supplying them with little boys.
Too many puppies.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, we already live in the one world, or they're cooperating. It's all
Too many puppies.
Sounds like fear porn to me, Rocky. You sound.
I'm not afraid of nothing, man. It's just
Amen. Amun Anung Unrama. We apparently say the name of the devil. You know that. Every time we say amen.
I went over there because I want to see what was going on, because I've been a conspiracy theorist all my life. I want to see what's going on. So when I got over there, I was undercover trying to figure out what's going on, what's this war all about, because the whole world was supporting them after the 9/11. They were like, oh, these people did this and this did that and they did this. I might have fell along with it, but how am I going to know what's going on unless I get over there and find out? And I found there were Russians, there were
allegedly
Japanese.
What do you think about the 9/11 debacle?
There were all nations were over there. I met Polish army. I met people from the Japanese military when I was in Iraq. I met all these nations over there, and they all got duped. Everybody got duped because it says in the end times that Satan will deceive the nations. All the nations were duped. Something duped. We were all duped. I was duped. You were duped. Most people didn't
What are you
come out.
talking about, Rocky? What are you talking about? There's no way a government could bring an entire nation to sign in, laws and acts that would completely eradicate and erode people's rights to privacy. There's no way the government would ever do that. That's a conspiracy.
We got the Patriot Act, which is the anti-American, the NAACP or whatever that.
The government doesn't compile and store data against you. That's not true.
So there was a shift. The 2 towers went down and replaced with a 1 tower, which means Luciferianism and Satanism had been at war, and they decided to join together. So Luciferianism, Satanism joined. 2 towers came down, and now you got the 1. So
well, don't forget what the son of the Nazis said. Screw your freedoms. So keep telling yourself you have freedoms.
Who's
The
your
illusion.
daddy and what does he do?
We have to look to the WEF.
I have the Tower of Babel in my pants.
Well, the Tower of Babel was knocked down, so I don't know if I'd call that a boast.
Do you guys ever think there's a possibility we're already in a simulation living humanity's past?
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah,
Where are you, Morpheus?
Yeah, we
I'm not
definitely
saying
look.
I believe in it. I'm just asking.
Yeah, we
That's
looked at
all.
a cool aspect of this theory a few days ago, and yeah, definitely it ties into the concept of multiverses and whether you believe in that or not.
I do believe in the multiverse.
Yeah, so it's an interesting concept, and but yeah, I gotta get up out of here and actually shut down the stream because it's almost to midnight. So I'm gonna go around the panel and let everybody have a closer, and we will definitely be here tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll have a much longer stream. So you guys come by tomorrow. If anybody didn't get their questions in, just come by tomorrow and we could rehash some of the discussions or the debates we were having about free will again. But anyways, I'm gonna go around the panel here. Rocky Shepherd, what you got to say to these people, brother? Tell them some of your wisdom.
Thanks for having an opposing view. I believe in free will. I'm not a determinist.
Of course.
I know you allow opposing views, and I'm not here to change anybody's mind. You'll come to the conclusion on your own. And so peace out. Thanks for having me. I came a little late. I wasn't really in on the argument or nothing, but
yeah, no worries, sir.
Bye.
Yeah, blessings.
Easy.
Yeah, blessings. Yeah. And Gabe, what you got to say to these people?
Thank you for letting me on. Send me the link for tomorrow whenever you're ready.
For sure. Yeah, definitely.
I watched all this basically, so I wasn't just dipping in and out. I was paying attention like a good little boy and girl. So, you've been gay-upped, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. I enjoyed it. Thank you for letting me on, man. Blessings.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, blessings. Yeah, have a blessed night. Yeah. Reddington, what you got to say to these people?
Yo, just maybe a little critique from earlier was that Tareyak was saying, or at least maybe both Tareyak and Jig were saying that there is no. It becomes ludicrous if the law system's predetermined, but then they're saying something like, then murder's like, what's the point of saying it's murder if it's predetermined? But the point is that God would have to be predetermining morality and the just judicial system. So it's not that it isn't. It's not that isn't evil. It is evil. God's predetermining it to be evil. So
right.
It doesn't. That's not. So that basically that's becomes a non-issue. as far as that goes. I still believe in free will, but I'm having issues, figuring out how exactly and what that all entails.
A crisis of faith.
Not necessarily that. It's just like being true to myself and trying to make sure I'm critically thinking about where I stand on issues like that, because it seems like there's a lot of things that, terms don't get defined correctly, I think, and it becomes really messy really quickly,
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
especially with free will.
Yeah, blessings, Reddington. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you have a peaceful night, brother. There's our co-host, Reddington.
Hey, I'm
Oh, yeah.
Zegianox, the being
Yeah,
of gender
blessings.
neutral chaos. Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah, thank you, Zegianox. Yeah, blessings. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you.
All right, I'm Zegianox, the being of gender neutral chaos. Thank you for having me on, and it was great talking to people with different opposing views. I appreciate you all, and honestly, you guys are kind of great. I'm just glad that we got to really have debates and agreements, all of it. It's good to have chaos in order to create order. It's a balanced system. But I'll definitely be on again sometime. Thank you for having me.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you so much. It's not every day we have an alien life form. But yeah, blessings.
Survive and thrive out of spite. Yes, definitely interdimensional being of chaos. Love it.
Yeah, awesome.
Have a great day.
Yeah, blessed night. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, Zegianox. Thank you guys, everybody. JG. What you got to say to these people?
I can't say it here, but Barfly is a great movie.
Why?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, go ahead, Denizen.
What caught my interest was the title, Determinism versus Free Will.
Oh, yeah.
This is a false dichotomy. We don't need determinism in order for free will to be an illusion. And I find that people who believe in free will can't ever point to how it's free or how their will gets exerted. And that's what I was looking forward to seeing. What the justification for the implied claim that either you have free will or everything is predetermined. I thought that was interesting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we definitely gave that. But in terms of indeterminacy, Hank Oflameo kind of illuminated that entire thing. So, yeah, exactly. You don't need to, determinism isn't the only defeater for free will, as you've said it. So, yeah, there's many
Right.
defeaters for free will, but, yeah.
I
so
noticed people seem to conflate free will with with access to choices.
Yeah, exactly. Choice is not freedom at all.
Right.
Freedom is in decision, and you can't make a decision unless you're already a certain way.
And will implies agency, and I would argue 90% of people are making 90% of their choices subjectively.
Yeah. Yeah, within a subjective framework in terms of their values are subjectively determined. Right? So
All the things that go into, your decision making process are all subjective, but somehow your choice is divinely yours.
yeah, I mean it's that whole thing, probabilities exist only in a world of speculations. So yeah, you can create all these situations. But you know, hypotheticals. Ultimately, it goes down to mind. I think. Where does mind come from? And if you're saying it's a universal mind, then I think you've conceded that there's no free will.
Yeah, I think maybe there can be an intersection between freedom, will, and action. And, so how much goes into the total mix maybe varies. But what people believe to be free will is a projection.
Yeah, I mean, granted, the way you're looking at it, if there's more subjectivity in every choice you make, then just because you have more choices doesn't mean you're free.
Right.
And
Or that you're you, which is also part of the equation.
oh yeah, where does the self come from? That's another question. You have to prove that the self exists.
Yeah, that
And
agency seems like a band-aid. It's
yeah,
like after the fact, you can't find where your own thoughts come from, so you fill in that space with agency and free will.
yeah, they gave really bad arguments. I think it was just like it was like training wheels, philosophy with training wheels, man. But I had to walk them through a lot of stuff. They actually said that you know they floated the idea that if society believes in freedom, that it's able to be more moral because you can't hold people accountable if you don't believe in free will. But the fact is that there's lots of Buddhist societies who don't believe in free will, yet they have perfectly fine laws. It's not like the people in the society are less moral, right? So,
Of course, you can still separate people from society because you think they're dangerous, or punish them for something that they didn't choose to do.
right, right. So, and you punishing them doesn't even have to be a choice. So it's kind of
Exactly.
yeah. So it's kind of ridiculous. I mean, but yeah, they threw a lot of stuff out there. But yeah, you got
That's
anything else?
not the part of free will they're addicted to.
Oh yeah, it was this pseudo Christian idea.
That's not the part of free will they're addicted to. In my opinion, it's the opposite of that, which is it. Without free will, they can't take credit for their accomplishments. So when a Christian apologist makes the argument for free will, they appeal to fear and say, well, we'll just have chaos and disorder and no one can be held responsible. But I find that even those people, when you narrow down where they're coming from, it still comes from the opposite of that, which is sense of accomplishment. Look at my house, my car, my kids, my wife. These are all mine. And without free will, they're not. And that's what they really can't let go of.
Yeah, exactly. I totally agree. Yeah, but you got anything else for these people, my brother? We'll definitely be back tomorrow, so you're welcome to pop in.
No, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you, my friend. I mean,
Peace.
it's always a pleasure. Yeah, thank you. And yeah, that's all we got here today, friends. We moderated a grand debate. We came, okay, to give some solid conclusions about theories and propositions and to flesh out and hash out the major issues. I hope people learned a lot about how much goes into the various points of each position. I mean, and we'll try to have more debates. We have open debates. Okay, so far we've done a range of topics. Okay, and I will not debate ideas that I don't believe in. So I will not be taking positions in terms of for sports. I mean, right. So yeah, we've reached solid conclusions. I mean, right. We've studied a number of things. I mean, we've done debates: Islam versus Christianity, free will, in terms of philosophy, right? Okay. We've also debated about technology and society. Okay, was Kaczynski right? Okay, meaning that is the proposition starting with the idea that the industrial society and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. What does that amount to, right? So yeah, I mean, I think this is a huge problem. Free will, right? And it's related to lots of other issues, philosophy of mind, problem of evil, right? Okay, indeterminism, right? Okay, it's very easy to prove that order exists. It's very hard to prove that randomness actually exists, right? Okay. Some things that we didn't get into. Right? But yeah, I really like you guys. You know, blessings. I appreciate you guys for showing up. You know, I appreciate Jake and Tareyak for engaging. I mean, right? But yeah, you know what I mean? I think there's a lot more in terms of you know, a much deeper discussion can be had, right? But yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, Hank definitely took on an entire panel, keeping it strong. It's all in a day's work for Hank Oflameo. You know, he doesn't give a fuck. But yeah, me and Hank came out here, you know, and we schooled some people on some philosophy. This is how it's gonna go. Okay. But yeah. You know what I mean? But yeah, here's some musical outros. You know what I mean? I hope you guys appreciate it. I'll play some music for you guys. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's all we had for today. It's now 12 p.m. midnight. So I really got to get out of here, folks. You know, it's been a pretty long day for me. I've been up since 5 a.m. You know what I mean? So I appreciate you guys fully. You know what I mean? Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow.
I'm gonna fight for the prestige, not for me, but to uplift my little brothers who are sleeping in concrete floors today in America. Black people who are living on welfare. Black people who can't eat. Black people who don't know no knowledge of themselves. Black people who don't have no future. I want to win my title and walk down the alleys, settle in the garbage can.
Refugee camp. I leave with my hand. Yes, yes. Tribe called Rumble in the Jungle. Street corner all bus. Come on. Look to the hoop, more bass than Bootsy Collins. You versus me, that's like Ali versus Foreman. God's act, stand back and watch. Devil's timeout, can't be time with no swatch. Watch who I am, the Black Abraham. Zungo, Zungo, Zang, Yellow Man, Vietnam. Adding extra bars, I spar with literature, taking kingdoms from czars, winning more wars than the Moors.
Now what the deal, star? I see the devil spar with the law. Mathematics was the key to set my whole race free. You might debate we, a refugee, no harm hurt me. Dying thirsty from the struggle till my own hustle bubble on the low. What was me to show the free bar, right? The righteous Asiatic, think a while, shaitan rock light. Civilized like the Molly Burgundy. Wally rockin', seen the fifth when Ali clocked and John Forte will keep you locked in.
People all around, you got to recognize and witness this mister who's swift enough to knock you out with mic fitness. Hands blister from holding mics tight. Some say it's fight night, we'll throw the R after the F, cause I'ma take away your breath. The bell rings, and now it's just a daily operation. Yo, you soft like lubrication. You can't see this occupation, the winner. And you know we hail from Q, Burrow, L. Boogs, and classical trainers, Proswell.
Yo, we used to write the bullets with the pigskin casings. Now we perfect slang like a gang of street masons. Scribe checks, make connects, true pyramid architects. Replace the last name with the X. The man's got a God complex. Take the text, change the picture. Watch Muhammad play the messenger like holy Muslim scripture. Take orders from only God, only war. Menace jihad, see Ali appears as Zaire to reconnect 400 years. So we the people talk but equal, give love and such things to the man who made the fam. Remember when we were kings. Dealing with the liar.
We dealing with too many liars.
We need a ghetto messiah.
Come on.
Once the pen hits the pad, it's danger. To this, I'll be no stranger. Step inside the ring and I'll derange it. I'm hearing no comments. Everyone looks despondent, dejected, rejected. Similar to listing catch your lips. Beat it, son. My man is still the greatest in us. To hell with Frazier. Yapping about that negative shit. Now listen, you can try and escape if you want to. But ask yourself, who the hell you gonna run to? Like Shada Yada, you got a bunch that I can sleep to. Fuji tribe, what's the rhymes forever come.
We sing Amazing Grace over $2 plates. One roll, snake eyes like Jake the Snake. Many lies put up for stakes. Watch our sins at the Great Lakes. You and I cannot see eye to eye, so therefore we can relate. I'm here when I make myself crystal clear. You fled to Cape Fear when I lace you up in Zaire. Tussle with a lasso in the Royal Rumble. Separate boys from men in the conscious jungle.
I remember when Cassius Clay flipped the script, taking trips to Zimbabwe. Africans started calling the god Ali Boumaier. So bright, it beat the God-stricken concentration. Lightning stricken, those that feel like you was poison bitten. Hot dog, I'm about to blister you and your sister. Predicting every aspect of me, all my fights. This be your last warning once you walk right past the door. Ali informing gon' lock ass until the morning. Martin finances provided by Joseph Mobutu. Special night of honors like the Archbishop Desmond Tutu. We watch the rumble in the jungle. See who be the targeted uncle to be the first to fall and fumble. No flow, they getting thrown like solid milestone. And turning and shaking up niggas in balance your chromosome. With the force without the warriors. When I bust your ass, identify me as the Lord Notorious.
Lights on fire. Youths getting higher. Robbing blue collars. Killing for a dollar. See people get tired. By dealing with the liars. From Brooklyn to Zion. We need a ghetto messiah. The block's on fire. Things getting higher. Robbing blue collars. Faggot ass nigga. Fuck out of here. bully rap, hoodie rap. Take a nigga chain, smoke the goodie track. Surrounded by the wolves in the wilderness. Liquor pit, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped. Or niggas won't get pistol whipped. If I was you, then I'd probably have to slit my wrist. Sean Price, the villain beating any villainous. Slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped.
You cowards are bogus, split head like Red Sea, power of Moses. Due to my weight gain, I had to double the dosage of drugs that I do. A niggas they toasted P. Body, Team Hammer, your bars are. Rock, keep you slumped in the park, Paul. Listen, God is the greatest, Allahu Akbar. Praise due, who threw hot rock at cop car off my dean. Red light off the beam, scorched the scene. Niggas trying to cross the team. Listen, nigga, my 80 scorching. Niggas coming with the cops out like Tracy Morgan. I fuck around and throw your baby organs. Use your baby organs just to make a baby organ. Woo. I sell dope to your mama, and I ain't even vote for Obama.
This that brown steel bully rap, hoodie rap. Take a nigga chain, smoke the goodie track. Surrounded by the wolves in the wilderness. Liquor pit, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped. Or niggas won't get pistol whipped. If I was you, then I'd probably have to slit my wrist. Sean Price, the villain beating any villainous. Slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped.
I get paid to make music burst through walls like Kool-Aid came through. Niggas came through with their tools and their goons childish. Honeymoon, them niggas bang soon to the moon, Alice. Keep it clean, sneaker fiend, what it do, Dallas? Decep to death, I strike a nigga till hand callous. Nigga, you know how the fam go. Big beard, big niggas, soon as Sam Crow. Grew through shit like loonies was in there. Blow 2/5, I'm loony up in here. Fuck around and I punch hats off niggas' heads, then replace that with dunce hats. Everybody in they sun rap. Bang! Everybody in they sun clap. I make money from the dope I push. To make it funny, I ain't voting for Bush. Motherfucker.
This that brown steel bully rap, hoodie rap. Take a nigga chain, smoke the goodie track. Surrounded by the wolves in the wilderness. Liquor pit, slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped. Or niggas won't get pistol whipped. If I was you, then I'd probably have to slit my wrist. Sean Price, the villain beating any villainous. Slit your wrist so niggas won't get pistol whipped.
Darkness, CEO. What about low? Yeah. Gotta get the bag. Gotta get the bag. Got the stats, won't see me lag. I'm ahead of the track, ahead of the rest. Team on my back, my team on a mission. Big facts. Yeah. They wishing we losing, but we clipping for the winning. Change my flow and go. Sometimes I'm on a different show, something different. Not dumb town, but vibing. Gotta chill, lay low. Practice makes perfect. Nah, practice makes permanent. Teach you something you didn't know. No catch though. Staring through my curtains, thinking about my ambitions. Might be a difficult goal, might be difficult, but we ain't on easy mode. So you know, me and CEO aiming for that gold, rhyming for the dough. Keep my nose out of trouble and row the boat like we in the Olympics. Olympians don't fold. Darkness, what up CEO? What up Aloe? Yeah, gotta get the bag. Gotta get the bag, got the stats, won't see me lag. I'm ahead of the track, ahead of the rest. Team on my back, my team on a mission. Big facts, yeah. They wishing we losing, but we clipping for the winning. Change my flow and go. Sometimes I'm on a different show, something different. Not dumb town, but vibing. Gotta chill, lay low. Practice makes perfect. Nah, practice makes permanent. Teach you something you didn't know. No catch though. Staring through my curtains, thinking about my ambitions. Might be a difficult goal, might be difficult, but we ain't on easy mode. So you know, me and CEO aiming for that gold, rhyming for the dough. Keep my nose out of trouble and row the boat like we in the Olympics. Olympians don't fold. That's what we about. Jump shots and free throws, land them every time. You already know. With this rap shit, we Jordan and Shaquille O. 3-pointers, smoke the bowl. Chill, darkness, let's go. Gotta get the bag, from rags to riches. Gotta make the play, from bets to wishes. We on every shot in the basket. You know we about it.
The game brought me many options, but also brought us obstacles. I don't like losing, so winning's never optional. Independent, so I make decisions on my own accord. I don't gotta make a certain record for the billboards. I am in my bag, in my duffel, but don't get it twisted. This is not swag rap. This is like an intermission in between the music that don't make you pay attention and the lies in your rap songs that got us all suspicious. I am not the villain, I ain't never been a menace. But I walk into the room, it's like Shaq is in the building. I put pressure on whoever is claiming to be the best. Cause I say it out loud, they saying it via text. What's next? All I'm hearing is chatter like trade rumors. Only thing you really doing, confusing the fake consumers. I know this type of music considered for baby boomers, but the swag that I give it, millennials can't refuse it.
Gotta get the bag, from rags to riches. Gotta make the play, from bets to wishes. We on every shot in the basket. You know we about it. Chill.
Make way.
Cause I'm the expert, a true master, specialist with the mix.
Make way.
Cause I'm the expert. I'm amateur, I'm not an amateur, but I'm a master.
Make way.
Cause I'm the expert.
I master this.
Excellent with the techniques.
Make way, cause here I come. Kid, I'm one of the illest of all time.
Check it, I stay jeweled up, pockets rolled up, some banks I held up, plenty bitch ass niggas, big L stuck. I never catch cold feet when I hold heat. We roll deep, the triple black dog, 10 OG. I catch it back 3 o'clock in the moon, on the block all alone and put a block to his dome. Tell him give it up quick, you ain't rich. Don't try to get slick, or I'ma let this 4/5 spit and leave your shit split. This brick, it ain't nothing decent about me. A true thug for real, you can ask the recent about me. A rap chunky, don't try to slay me like some flunky. Jewels be chunky, pockets lumpy, attitude grumpy. Mad niggas be frontin' a lot, poppin' mad shit, trying to be something they not. You faggot ass better stick to dancing. Don't even look at me, I might break your jaws just for glancing. That's right, the 97 Harlem kids is blowing. And we don't trip, we'll let a bitch starve till her ribs are showing.
No one can do it.
Look for that, look. Be the divine mastermind, I turn nickels to dimes, authentic, genuine, that's out to shine. The cool cat, the true Mac with smooth raps. Chickens be like, who that? I be doing my thing, kid. In front and I'm beyond that. I roll with brothers ready for combat. All for eye-to-eye contact with skill G. Yo, it's still C for real, B. Ain't no barbecue, niggas better stop trying to grill me. Send their style to the essence. Got niggas stressing my style, feels like caresses, no question. Tough type to clutch mics, the positive upright. I'm the I don't give a fuck type. Expose the facts, you know the haps. You go to last astrological, like the signs in the zodiac. The rap you out the stack loop. Word up, my style's tighter than a fat bitch. And the cats who surprise you. It's not wise he inside me when I operate. It's smooth sailing like Ron Isley. Gotta do my thing, word up. Beg your pardon, time to bounce. Gotta skate like Tony Martin.
The envy of your friends and the backbone of your family.
Now I'm the cleverest, top 10 terrorists. Chickens ever diss, they become featherless. Hate derelicts, certified gold medalist. You play fly, cause I'm the most high like Everest. Look at all these fakes, musically you imitate the traits. Won't succeed, moving at full speed with no brakes. Like Jake, watch me take your entourage. Can't see me, I'm camouflage. Besides, I'm dog, mad hard, like the SAT. Now shorties, caught up in the mental, watch up, bless AG. Evidently, you still don't know because you tempered. Thought you was the boss when your fat thoughts go empty. Now fat Joey crack, still jealous one's envy. Who sent me? DITC, good and plenty, like the doctor. Smoke a spike joint and watch clockers. Get rude like Chaba, make moves behind my blockers. Crazy sickness. You want the pure, you better pick this. Bitches can't get this, faggots remain dickless.
Should like to say it was
Before we
done
get
for the
started,
true
let's
lovers of
talk
art.
about these double-hearted MCs. They claim to be true OGs and war specialists. Forever bust your guns on this record shit, but when the beef comes, get on the FOI protection list. You know the deal, I come with nothing but the real. Certified authentic, recognize me, head there.
Whether East Coast or West Coast, I'll make them all strip naked. Bitch niggas that never get respected. Zoe Green, back at doubles up the rolling cream for all the stream. The nine soon as you see this rolling clean, you know the team. Never giving a fuck, playing thick in the cup. Get your shit laced up. What the fuck? Diamond D, Diamond D, Diamond D, Diamond D, Diamond D, Diamond D. Yo, I'm flipping on niggas like trains and cracks. My raps react on your cardiac like a heart attack. Some niggas run for stunts who want to take a puff of the blunt and play a nigga like a chump. When I don't play that shit with no chicks, sucking the next nigga's dick, moving bricks. I'm too slick for you high school dropouts. You got knocked and tried to cop out. Couldn't fight when the kids pulled the mop out and wails you out. Writing home saying bail me out. Living small time. Fucked up when you called mine D squared, one of the greatest of all times. Yeah, DITC representing for the 9-7. Word live, word live.
An unqualified success, the envy of your friends, and the backbone of your family.